So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel, blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Coat, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel, blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Coat, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel, blown fuse panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Coat, Jared Woodhouse, What's up, everybody? I'm live here with some friends. We're ready for adventures in Embers Adrift for a Wednesday night. Absolute crazy, wacky adventures. I want to warn everybody before you hear them that Dave is away from home, and he's having to use a pretty bad microphone. But it'll do for tonight.
They're not bad. They're earbuds. It's not even a microphone.
What? So like, you're just talking and the earbuds are picking it up a little bit. Is that pretty much?
Bro, I'm having to play this game with a set of earbuds in my ear with a tiny little microphone attached. I feel like one of those people having a business meeting in Starbucks.
You're very important.
I'm very important right now.
Where do we need to go? Are we gonna do the Undercroft, or would you guys rather try for some what's it called? The what's that scary dungeon here in Red Short called?
Polluted Ruins?
No,
or
the other
one. About Forgotten Depths.
I'm talking about Forgotten Depths.
He's talking about Forgotten Depths.
I'm talking about going down.
Yeah, I'd say we do Undercroft before we do that. I mean, we need a level or two before we go do.
We're so close.
Forgotten Depths
right now.
All right, I'm gonna head.
We are.
So that's in Undercroft's in Meadowlands, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna head that way. I like Undercroft. I haven't gotten to do it in forever. We're gonna see some Bears tonight.
No.
It's possible.
Let's do the. I wouldn't mind trying to get another ring off that spider.
Spider, the boss spider.
One of them, yeah, has a good ring.
No, he got a signet ring. There's a bunch of different names in there.
What's up, Michael King? What's up, Joe? Gnarly Locks. Nice shield. Yeah, thank you, man. It is a nice shield. I have the same shield in both the Embers and World of Warcraft Season Discovery now. I got the WoW version of this shield yesterday. Well, not yesterday, a few days ago.
What the heck? Oh, dude, and I'm playing on like this baby monitor.
It's a baby monitor that you're using?
It feels like it, man. I have two 32-inch screens in my setup, and now I'm using like this 24-inch and trying to do everything like on my phone and the computer.
It is odd. It is odd using, even if nothing changes but the monitor, it will throw you off.
Oh god.
I think a Dymlos appeared.
Oh, dude.
Still waiting to see him in game.
Oh, there he is.
Ooh.
There he is.
What's up, Mujin?
You need to think about 6:30 for this. I literally just got home.
Just got here. Dude, we want you fresh. We want you fresh right out of work, straight to the game, bro.
The more tired you are, the more content we'll get.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fresher the better.
We need you to be hungry. Yeah, we need you to be hungry so we can talk about fast food, dude.
Oh, yeah, we're actually... we only got into this last night, so...
What was last night?
We're highly opinionated when it comes to fast food.
We got some very strong... Dave, don't even talk about In-N-Out. Don't even mention that. Dave will get...
last night.
Dave will go off about some In-N-Out.
Have we decided where we're headed?
Meadowlands. We're going to do the Undercroft.
To Undercroft, yeah.
Dude, Mujin's the one starting the trouble in the channel, dude.
Not the boring part of Undercroft. The cool, mid-20 level Undercroft.
I think we should go to the bottom.
Catching up.
Hey, Gnarly Lock, whatever your name is, I know you probably can't hear me very well in chat, but listen to me, buddy. They have low-level stuff coming, even if the population is not dead for low levels. I see more low levels than high levels right now.
That's true.
And secondly, they got solo content coming to help the low levels get up there.
Yeah, they're working on adding solo and duo loops, so all of the dungeons will offer a path for solo people. So that's going to help a lot.
Got that link, Nathan.
When did Dave become the Embers Adrift expert?
Dude,
you know how I get into stuff, all right?
Yeah,
I know.
Dave goes full bore. If he's into something, he is.
Yeah,
that's what he
hard.
does. Yeah.
Hey, I was level 23 a couple days ago.
Yeah, he's level 27.
I
He's killing me.
And then you didn't invite me to the group, and now you're gonna pass me. And
now, Gnarly Locks, I don't want you to get me wrong. there are times where you may have trouble getting a group and stuff like that. Population is, you know, on the lower end. It's not like dead MMO status, but like, you know, it's like going on a you know, a lower end population server of any MMO. You're gonna run into other people, but some days you may not be as many people on. So I'm not gonna say that like you're never gonna have an issue, but they're doing a good job of making sure you got stuff to do. You know, in those in between moments while you're waiting for a group, or maybe you don't even feel like being in a group that day. You just want to kill some stuff on your own, you know?
I'll tell you right now, almost all day long, and I'm sure Gulo and Anessa and everybody can agree to this, all day in World Chat, it's been people looking for like level 1s to 10s, looking to group.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a fair amount of new people coming in, or returning people that are playing new characters, which is interesting.
Okay, I gotta remember where the Undercroft is.
It's the
Near
island
the
by
lake,
the
Yeah, it's in the lake.
middle of the lake by wolves.
So like the third most southern fire.
Pretty much that lake it's the the southeast corner?
It's the Ember Ring directly southeast of the Mono.
Yeah, so the third from the bottom,
Oh,
yep.
this one.
It's near the Wolf Cave, if you remember
I'm
that.
gonna teleport to it.
I think it's faster to run from Northreach, in my opinion. I'm serious.
To run
see who
from
makes it there
Northreach.
faster.
Dude, we're pretty close now. I don't know
For
about...
you, Nathan.
I'm stingy, y'all. I'm not using anything.
Now, let's see. I got something for Dymlos.
Yeah, Dymlos. I have a problem with Dymlos right now.
I got some stuff for
Shocker.
you, Dave, when you hit
Big time
30.
shocker.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Nathan.
shit.
Nathan.
Gulu.
Drop that link for your thing.
But oh yeah, if you want to get the game, guys, good call out, Dave. Thanks. Please use my link. It's in the description, right at the top. If you just scroll right down below the video, I'll drop a link here in chat too. I do have an affiliate with Embers, so you can support this channel if you decide to get the game. So please come play Embers with us, and please use my link. I'm dropping it now in chats. There's for YouTube. There's for Twitch. All right.
My problem is this, dude. I had a shirt that was given to me yesterday, right?
Okay.
And it was so much better than the shirt I was wearing. The problem was it was crafted by Dymlos. And Dymlos didn't give it to me.
Listen, it's called Duds by Dymlos.
Alright, let's head out.
This is why I need a fucking auction
me.
house. I need
He needs an auction
to be
house.
able to sell my wares.
I know.
Make it-
I talked about it in my video the
Everyone
other day.
needs Duds by Dymlos.
Make a character named Duds by Dymlos, so when it's in the auction house, it's listed by that person.
Yeah, just transfer
Someone's
everything
already
over.
stolen the name.
It's
You
your
sons
auction
of
house, too.
bitches.
Oh, you're right in there right now.
Need to log out so I can save that name real quick.
Dude, I thought these headphones, it got so quiet. I was like, oh, great, it just all broke.
Dude, they're so bad. Like
It's
you
pretty bad.
You sound like have a huge muffled cock in your mouth.
That's about right. That's about right. It sounds like, it actually does sound like
Okay.
you've hooked up a baby monitor to that. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Is it that bad, really?
It's real bad. It's real bad.
I'm
Guys, I'm sorry.
gonna try to imitate it, and you guys tell me if this is close right here.
Okay.
Is
it really that bad? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad?
Was that about what he sounds like, guys? Did I do a good job?
That was far more clear.
It's pretty close. You're missing all of like the background echo
All right,
picking up the
that's it.
entire room of the microphone.
That's it. Hold on.
Okay, so it's something like this, Dave.
Is it that bad? Is it that bad?
It's like that.
This is an experimental film we're living in right now.
This is fantastic. We can hear you.
I think Dave just yanked it out of the computer.
Or out of his mouth, one of the two.
I mean, you gotta keep things interesting, you know?
For sure, for sure.
You never know what Dave's doing right now.
I've got a pretty good idea.
He's hooking up his phone, I think. He's going to talk through his phone speaker. That would be better, probably.
It's still echoey in the room usually.
Yeah.
It does sound like he's like calling in from like a toilet stall. Honestly.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
That is about right, yeah. Like in a high school.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Smoking in the boys' room.
Streaming in the boys' room.
It's perfect.
If people haven't already done that, I'm sure somebody will.
Yeah, sneak out of class and go stream something real quick.
Gives a whole new meaning to multi-streaming.
Yeah.
But don't let the streams touch.
Well, maybe a little bit. Just the tips.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna play some Fortnite today.
I'm here in my junior high bathroom.
Johnny in the left stall, he's smoking some of that nasty green weed, but that's okay.
That's that brick shit. We don't want any of
The
that.
skunk stuff.
Oh, you're about to die, Gulu.
Ooh, Corey said he started racing himself, have a level 1 all. I could hop on with you. There you go. Nice. Love it.
Oh, good.
Looky
I
there.
needed EE.
Getting back our EE we lost from teleporting here.
Pumpkin, stop moving.
Alright, here she is. Is it Dave is already wait, where is Dave? Dave's close.
That blue shit.
Yeah, I got you that blue shit.
We were a little closer. It was a little closer for us, Dave.
Can you guys hear me on here at least?
That sounds good.
That's
Much
better.
better. Much better.
That sounds really good, actually. I don't know. Are you on your phone?
Crap.
Why you said that, Jay Vickers? Hope everyone owns some Bitcoin. We having a good day for Bitcoin today? Listen, guys, don't start mining Bitcoins again. Calm down with that. Calm down with that.
What?
Yeah, I don't like it, man. It makes graphics cards cost too much money. I want to upgrade to the 50 series when it comes out. These freaking Bitcoin miners are screwing it up for me.
Can you guys hear me on here better?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, I had to switch to my phone.
Yeah, that sounds pretty clear.
Now I gotta mute you so you can't hear it. Not you, but oh my god, that's driving me nuts.
What was approved? ETF. What does that mean? Speak English to me here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's ETF?
Earth transfer funds approved.
Oh, Earth transfer funds. Nice. So Bitcoin is now accepted in the universe as a universal type of currency, I'm assuming. SEC approved 11 spot ETFs today for Bitcoin. That means Americans can purchase crypto assets with their 401ks. Oh, and retirement funds. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So sounds like step one to the government getting their hands in on the pie. But good news that people have more options. What's that?
Can you hear yourself through my phone?
No.
Currently, no.
I think it does a pretty good job of knowing not to play that back. Because my wife uses it all the time. I'm always like, I cannot believe.
Well, I'm watching your stream, but I can't mute your stream. So if you can't hear your own stream, I'm good to go.
No, I don't hear it.
All right.
That's interesting. So did you guys go downstairs?
Yeah, it's downstairs. They better.
You know, we
have done
could
that.
do.
What are they gonna do upstairs then?
Yeah, we're
We
downstairs.
could go all the way down to the water and just appreciate it for a minute.
You want to do that and go play in it a little bit?
Yeah, we'll go, you know, splish
Let's
splash,
go play in the
having
water
a
a little
bath.
bit, everybody.
How far down did you guys go?
All the way to the bottom.
We're going to the
Right
bottom?
to the
Okay.
Let's play in the water for a little bit. Get our feet wet.
Yeah, that the
I
bottom,
mean-
the very bottom of this is how the Flooded Ruins came to be.
Dymlos, get downstairs.
We came down here and was like, hey, y'all should do a whole dungeon like this, and they did.
I remember used to come down here and used to do many a speeches about like, look at how cool this would be if this was a dungeon.
Yeah, I did. I feel like this
Hey,
would be such a
Nathan,
cool dungeon.
Nathan, do you notice anything about this group over here?
Our group? Oh boy. Everybody but
The
me and
virus
Dymlos.
is spreading.
Everybody but me and Dymlos is turnip heads now.
Mine's in the bank.
Dude, we look so cool.
Well, we'll have to get ours next time. That way we can be full turnip head.
We look like a superhero team, guys.
We do. We're so happy.
You look like the kind of superhero, like, maybe straight to DVD, you know, for the first movie.
This is a Netflix show for sure.
Maybe
Dude,
do
like
it.
some bulls have eyes,
what's that
superheroes.
movie called? The Comet Man. What's that called?
Oh, you mean Kick-Ass?
Rocket Man?
No, guys, it was a movie where, oh, what was that called? I want to say it was called Comet Man.
Comet Man? I don't know about this.
Meteor Man?
Was it Birdman?
Meteor
comedy?
Man, dude, that's it.
Maybe refresh Jay Vegas? Stream still
Meteor
says
Man,
it's up.
that's what we are. We're
Meteor Man.
Meteor Man does whatever a meteor can. I was gonna say, have you ever seen Kick-Ass? How they're just like kind of people who just try vigilanteism. We're
that's
the
kinda what we
discount
do.
version of that.
Yeah, we're Wish.com
Pretty accurate.
versions.
Starman was a good movie. Anybody seen that?
Starman?
Well, Michael says he loves Starman, and Crinkled loves Starman. What's up, Laws?
everybody
How you
likes
doing, man?
Starman.
Hey, listen, dude, Laws, I need you to hook my wife up with one of them jobs, bro. She's freaking out today. She's freaking out. She probably applied to 200 jobs today. She's freaking out.
Starman movie.
We got the reason she's freaking out is we got the medical bill from my emergency I had last week, and it's not good because we were in between insurances.
It was $4,000 for cranberry juice. $1,000 for a lemon.
It's bad. It's not good. We think we're gonna have to sell my vehicle.
Oh no.
It's that bad, dude. Like, it's bad.
You know what that means, guys? Drop them super chats.
Drop him super chats. I need it, dude. I need it. But
Is
at
this
least,
for real, Nathan?
yeah, I'm being serious.
This is for real,
I got a kidney stone, but I didn't know what it was. If I'd have known it was a kidney stone, I mean, I would have had to go to the hospital and get pain medication. It was so bad, dude. It hurt so bad I thought I was dying. I really held out as long as I could because I knew we didn't have insurance. I was like, I've got to go. Like, I think I'm dying, you know. And so I did get pain medication, and I've passed on my think all now. I just feel sore. But, oof, that bill came, and it is bad. It is so bad.
That's right. Dymlos wasn't here for the special stream.
Yeah.
Medicated.
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
medicated.
that's right. I
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah.
He was too busy raiding.
Had a few medicated streams there. I did a medicated raid, even. Thank you. Embers Hype, Mr. Optimism. Thanks for your first super chat. Appreciate it, brother. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back in Embers. I've been playing a lot of Season Discovery, which I do like. It's very fun, but something about this style of combat and dungeon exploring that I like more. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by improving the performance, Anthony?
Save the napalm's vehicle. They're coming after you for the medical bill or something. I thought you could just not pay. Well, you can not pay, but then they can refuse service, right?
What happens if
Oh,
Nathan
crap, I
just
fell.
ran
Well,
off?
they can't. They
Oh,
can't.
Dymlos!
refuse
Oh
service.
my gosh, I fell so far. Oh my gosh. What the
I
heck?
died.
Me
I
too.
done died. Hey, there's Pumpkin Man. Get me up.
How are you already down here, dude? I fell.
I clicked the rope.
Oh, there's a rope. Oh, I just walked right off like a moron.
You have to. You've been in here before. You know
I
there's a
forgot
rope.
about the rope. I haven't been here a long time.
I don't know if I've been here. I definitely don't remember the rope.
That is-
Dymlos just comes right behind them.
That is an
Dymlos gets
outrageous
exactly
fault.
one pass. Nathan does not.
Oh, dude, that was good.
I didn't catch Nathan die, but I did catch Dymlos.
Dude, I fell so
Anthony.
far.
I'm not sure what your setup is. I'm playing on a computer right now that is nowhere near as good as my actual setup.
Is it
and
even a
is
gaming
running
PC though?
Really well.
The one you're on now, is it even a gaming PC since you're at your mom's?
It is not. It's built to be like a workstation.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's got good RAM and stuff, but it's nothing to like, write home about. It's not great.
Yeah,
It's a grandma computer.
yeah. I'm impressed with sometimes the PCs this game runs on. Like Steve's own setup, he was running pretty good and streaming it.
Yeah,
Kinda
I
impressive.
wonder if they have improved. I wonder if it, I'm sure it's had some performance improvements
Yeah, it
throughout
has.
the patch.
It's had a few, yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, if you're talking about like launch performance and now
Oh,
performance,
yeah.
it's difference.
Big.
You should,
difference.
hop on and try. If you bought the game, it can't hurt to re-download it, try it out. I mean,
Yeah,
it's free
because-
to play.
Yeah,
Get
you don't
off.
even have to have a subscription. So if you've already bought it and you couldn't play because of performance, try it again. Like every once in a while, just hop on and see if it's better because they're constantly improving it. And if you have a NVIDIA card that supports DLSS, try turning that on in the settings too. You get a pretty big performance boost from that.
I try to constantly do.
I was like,
Alex, yeah, that's Alexander. I try to constantly keep an upgraded PC, but yeah, Steve had me build him one. So I don't know where Steve is. Steve's too busy for everybody nowadays.
yeah, he'll be back. Things will eventually calm down. Steve will be playing more. At least it sounds like. Thank you so much, Dymlos, for helping me save my car.
Hey, you know I love you.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it, bro.
let's get those car savers. Drop them car savers, guys.
It's pretty scary. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, keep this man driving his stick.
Yeah, keep them in a stick.
That's-
guys.
Yeah, my
Dave's
wife will
job.
never fall for that again. So if I have to sell my car, I'll never have a stick shift ever again. That's one of those tricks you can
I'm
only get
afraid
away
of
with
Nathan.
once.
With how Nathan ran off of that cliff, I'm a little afraid to see how he pulls in here.
Well, you can always tell him you want to pull. We know you're falling in love with pulling, man.
I'm a master,
You
the
really
master
are.
puller.
Yeah, Steve's new PC was built by Dave. Yep.
Yeah, I build PCs.
Yep, a far cry from our early days of ripping the side out of our computer so the graphics card will fit.
Oh my god, it's Do
Do you remember that
that's
PC,
actually
Dave?
how I got
That I had?
started. Most people don't realize that is in that house we lived in Camelot. It was the old. I started building PCs then. I would just take the old, Dells and HPs.
Yeah,
and
we had
crap
pieces
we
of crap.
had,
Yeah.
and I would just combine them into one tower and take the parts and pieces and make a little Frankenstein computer.
Yeah, but it would work. It would get us by.
I had a friend that did that for me in middle school. He would take the computers that the schools were getting rid of and like Frankenstein them into like actual good computers.
Yeah, it works. So they would always be like missing sides and stuff, though.
In that same house that Dave's talking about, I'll never forget. One guy wanted to play. I think it was Dark Age we were playing at that time, and all he had was a laptop. But it was a pretty decent laptop, but he needed to upgrade the graphics card. So he went and bought a graphics card, and we had never even opened up a laptop before. But he had the graphics card, so I was like, I mean, I'm sure we can find it. You know what I mean? So we took this laptop apart, dude. Let's just say the laptop never worked again. Let's just say. That was the end of it.
I know. What an unintelligent thing. We didn't know any better.
We didn't know any better. We're like, it's easy to replace on a PC. It's got to be something similar to that in the laptop. We took it apart and like, when we put the laptop even back together, there's like a bunch of extra things that we couldn't figure out where they went.
Like
It was
IKEA furniture.
Yeah, it's like IKEA furniture. Look, maybe you don't need these things. Let's turn it on. Let's see what happens.
That sounds about right.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Laptops are built with wizard magic that I don't want to mess with.
Yeah.
People ask me because I run a little business here. I do a little like PC repair, and I love working with desktops, but anytime I have to do anything with laptops, I hate it.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
I hate all things laptop.
Hey, what's up, Sly Bankai?
Just don't buy a laptop, guys. Buy a desktop and drag it around everywhere you go. So simple.
Now
just put the desktop in a suit in a airport carrying case, and then you're
Yeah. There you go.
Now does Dave?
That goes through the X-ray. They're gonna be like, "What is this?"
Does Dave know that Sly Bankai is like the most professional, advanced player of Embers Adrift?
Who?
Sly.
Sly.
Yeah, he's on the cutting edge, dude.
Bankai.
Yeah, Sly Bankai. What did I say?
Banky.
Dude, I died.
I didn't say Banky.
We got 2 healers and I died.
And you have a brigand, but we won't mention that part.
Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to be putting these things to sleep?
Well, I tried, and now I'm about to die for it.
You deserve to die for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull.
Good for you.
Okay.
I just don't know
for my
how
sins.
you guys are dying and I am dying.
Sly! Man, I haven't played with him in forever. That's what you're talking about.
Okay, the other one's alive. Just killed
Oh,
Dave.
Dymlos down.
All right, can we barely pull
Get
this
me
off?
up and I'll kill everything in here.
Okay, one's down.
Hey, I'm
Pull
like
that one
Popeye.
back a little.
Fucking
I can't
Popeye.
get
me
close
up.
because it's AoEs.
Pull
I'm
him
gonna
back?
die.
Is that what you're saying?
Well, just pull it so I can get. Oh my god, I'm confused now. I just need to be ranged because I can't heat AoEs.
Okay, yeah, let me
Dude.
pull him on the other side of you over here.
Watching him
That's fine,
die,
that's fine.
watching
You have a
him
potion
fight
or
is
heal?
my favorite thing. in this game.
Not yet, almost. If I can survive a little bit longer.
You're not going to.
Oh god, no.
Nope.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah,
run.
potion's already
I'll try
down.
and run it. I don't know if I can run off.
It's after you, son. It's after you.
Mm-mm-mm.
whale shit.
I'm gonna play Dymlos on this. That's
Yeah,
all
right.
on him.
Yeah, this would have been, Murgler, this would have been around 2002? Maybe? 2001? No, probably about 2002.
Dude, I don't know what we... Like, a graphics card couldn't have fit in there anyways.
Well,
Hey,
Like, I don't know what we
There
were
it is.
thinking.
well, he had bought it was a laptop graphics card.
Yeah, but...
All right, it reset. It's running, walking back. So I'll get you guys as soon as I can.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
All I know is I've
I
never
have
worked,
70
I've never opened
seconds.
one up ever again. That was the last time I opened up a laptop.
60 seconds. I died first, remember that.
Which healer died
Pretty sure it
first?
was Mr. C.
Dymlos or
It was probably
Mr.
me.
C?
Mr. C first.
Mr. C, okay.
Who
I'll go
died?
first.
Pumpkin died first.
Well, I was healing, and then one of the bats was like, "I don't like you healing," and then
This bat is
he
so slow. He's just taking his time. Oh,
You know,
he's
it's
aggro on me. Damn it.
It's
I'm running it off again.
It's interesting because I didn't see Dymlos heal at all. That's fine. Oh, and he's quiet. Where's he at? Where you at, Dymlos?
Shut your fucking mouth, Dave.
Are you out? Are you out doing dime bags? Right
Look, Dymlos was
Dime
busy
bags?
trying to
Is that what's
save.
happening?
Dymlos was busy trying to save my car. Okay,
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Thank you, Nathan.
he's
Thank
filling
you.
out the
Oh my
paperwork.
Just blame me. Just blame me. It was my fault. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, we were
none
trying
of
to
us
heal-
were paying attention until we were dying, so it's
Yeah,
not
you know,
anybody's.
it's
Dude,
coming in time.
I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I wasn't even looking at the screen, so I just released. I died.
Why?
High quality
Why?
content right
Oh,
here.
you
Because
guys are running
my
out of
time ran out.
Save
Yeah,
me.
I ran out of
Save me,
time.
Gulu.
I
Pumpkin's
can't.
time
I'm
right
waiting on
now.
this patrol to walk back. I'm trying.
I think everybody's
Oh, we're
gonna
back.
He's
run out.
walking so slow.
It's over. It's over.
Who came back with us? Who's coming? Oh, there's Dymlos.
Yeah, the bat is finally resetting. It's almost back.
How much time do you guys have left?
13 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I need to eat and drink anyways.
That was literally by the second.
Ooh.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you
I'm out of
brought
time.
the person
It's all right,
back
I'll
to
run
the
back.
concept.
No.
I was out of time.
It's all good. Let's go back and hit the fire anyways, so people can get their buffs up.
They're gonna die on the way here.
Ooh, DJ Press. Oh, you're re-downloading. Nice. How long have you been gone?
As they say, you never quit Embers. You just take very long breaks.
And Daniel, you shouldn't tempt me. Watch this.
Are you drinking, boy?
Yeah, I'm giving a little ASMR for chat.
Dude, I'll give ASMR.
No.
Oh boy.
You want some ASMR? You want some?
Nobody wants your ASMR day. Eating that ghost pepper chicken.
That's right,
Slurping
boy.
it down. Slurping it down. I played around launch, got to around level 14, then didn't play for days, and then when I logged back in, my entire guild had quit. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Well,
you come join us.
come
dude.
join our guild.
If you're talking about Pantheons, then that was disbanded to make the current guild.
Oh, yeah, if you're in our guild, Pantheons, we only disbanded because we renamed.
Oh,
to
Mugen
Bagrons.
wants my ASMR.
There was, there was some weird stuff going on, there was some, we don't have to
Hey,
talk
where's,
about those days.
Where's Grando? I know he's gonna give you a little bit of money tonight.
Grando. I don't know if
Yeah,
Grando,
he's gonna.
I don't know if Grando's here yet. I don't think Grando's here
He's gonna insult me at some point
yet.
and pay you to read it aloud. So
Hey, what's up, Crypt Fox? How you doing, man?
What's
Over on
up,
Twitch.
Gripbox?
Mugen wants, he likes that Dave
God.
ASMR.
he does.
Shocker.
I'll do it all night, guys. I'm gonna eat a BLT real good for you.
So stay tuned.
Will you just
It's
go to
not
Dave's
soon- it's not yet,
OnlyFans
just
already?
in about an hour.
Speaking of OnlyFans, are you ready for this?
wait.
Okay.
Nathan, you know what we
I'm
watched?
not ready.
My ex-fiance is officially on OnlyFans.
Did she invite you to go see? And you're like, I've already seen that.
No,
Did you
no.
see
But she
those?
blasted it on her Facebook.
Oh,
Did you
what?
pay for
Oh my
it?
gosh, isn't her parents on Facebook? Why would you do that?
Yeah, right? Like everyone's
Did you
on
pay
Facebook.
for it? Is what I want to know.
No.
He's
no.
already-
I
he's
don't even have
Did you-
Facebook.
He's
did
been
even
there,
a
done that. He
split
doesn't need to pay
second
for
of
that.
you think about it.
I mean, he's already
Been there, done that.
further than a lot of OnlyFan Patreons have
Right.
ever been.
I'm just curious.
Some of the friends
Hey.
that saw it on Facebook were
Hey,
like, I might pay for it just to see what's on there.
Mr. C was hoping you if you drop that in the Discord.
Yeah, it wasn't for Dave. It was for me, apparently.
Wait, drop what?
Dave's
in the-
OnlyFans?
Oh, Joseph wanted the URL for your exes.
Hey, Joe wants the URL dropped in there.
He swears it's for Dwindle, not him.
Yeah, it's not for him. It's for his friend. It's for
I
his
feel like a
Joe.
lot of women fall into the trap that think like, oh, I could just do OnlyFans and make some easy money, and then like they have all their b-hole pics out there, and they don't really get that much money out of it. They get like 2 followers who are like, hey, nice
It
b-hole.
would
and
be
that's
so
it.
funny.
I'm up to 50 followers.
Oh, he just
On
wants.
OnlyFans?
He wants to go check out what Dymlos is into. He wants to know. Why don't you just tell him what you're into, Dymlos?
Yeah, Dymlos, tell us.
What do you mean?
Like
Description.
what kind of women are you into? What's your
Your
I'll
description.
be honest with you. I'm a kind of an all God's children sort of situation.
Okay.
So big ones, small ones, some
That's
as
what we
big as
call
your
an
head.
equal opportunity lover.
Right,
That's
right.
what-
Yeah,
Equal
like-
opportunity lover. I like that.
I feel that.
Doesn't bother me. Like whatever style you are, if you got a hole, I'm good.
I'm personally into women named Winter.
Fair.
That's as far as I'm allowed to go. Anybody else want to turn?
Is that your favorite season too?
No, I hate
Anybody else want to
season
turn
is
with
awful.
winter? What are you saying here?
Winter
Yeah,
is
dude.
coming.
It better not be summer. You better not be in the summer.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
forget about autumn.
Let's just say that winter is coming means something different in this house. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, all right. Well, I feel like, you know what? I feel like people are like, oh, Dave's inappropriate. You know what? It's these guys.
Well, that's
You're all
true.
the
I know, I know.
All right.
This is
What are you
100%
talking
you.
about? I'm pure, clean, and wholesome.
Yeah, right.
The thing is like Dave will be whatever you cause him to be. You know what I mean?
I'm a
Like
chameleon. I'm a chameleon.
if you start doing things, then he'll take it way further than you felt comfortable.
I will
doing.
take everything over the limit.
You know?
I'm the opposite. I believe that you shouldn't kiss women on the lips until after you get married.
Yeah, you
Ah.
might fall in love.
Who believes that?
I apparently do.
But do you believe it's okay to kiss them on the booty hole
Oh gosh.
before marriage?
Oh my gosh.
Well, dude, people believe stuff like that.
I've never heard that.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, what's that called? What's that called? Got soaking? Mormons soaking, right?
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I thought
like,
we were supposed to be like more PG.
Yeah. Let's not talk. Let's not go into detail. And
okay, I won't go to detail. I won't. I'll say things like, how about
Hold on,
how
I can
about-
explain it. I can
How
explain
about
it
would
well.
you rather kiss them on the chocolate donut?
I can explain it
Brown
well.
eye.
so Dave, Joe just said, I still remember the skit where Dave cussed out his wife for leaving notes on American cheese slices.
That wasn't his wife.
That
That
was my
was Sheila.
secretary, not my wife.
There was no Sheila.
That was my secretary. I wouldn't do that to my wife. If I talked to my wife like that, you'd have seen me get slapped in the face
yeah.
on screen.
God, I would love to see that too.
I'm not joking. When I say this is not a joke, when I say my wife has a scar across her face from getting in a fight where she got hit in the face with a metal bat, it is not a joke.
Oh, what happened there?
She was with her ex. He took her keys. She wanted her keys. They wouldn't give her keys back. Him and this girl. And so they got into a fight, and the girl grabbed a bat and hit her in the face, and she hospitalized the girl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I have to deal with when it's angry. So you know what I mean? I don't push buttons.
You're the button pusher. Wait.
I'm a
Did it
good
change her
boy.
like the guy who got hit with the skateboard?
I don't. If you guys can believe it or not,
Front
I'm
out
the
of your
most
mouth, no.
most behaved person,
Doubtful.
you know.
The real
Doubtful
scary
at
part
best.
is that she tamed Dave.
She did actually.
That's true.
Most people. It's not a joke, and you can ask Nathan. Most people expected that I'd be in prison. By
Yeah,
now.
it is true. That was the general consensus.
So she actually did tame me.
Is that like you in your high school yearbook is like most likely to end up in
Most
prison?
likely to go to prison. That was me.
So how exactly did she tame you?
Because it was, you know, when like two forces collide, one takes over the other eventually.
Yeah.
That's true. Yep.
My force got crushed.
It was just annihilated, huh?
So she was the stronger
dude.
Jedi?
You know, it lasted a good 5 years.
To be fair, though, also, David went to military right before and got out of military.
Yeah,
and it wasn't
military
too long
helped.
any matter.
Military helped.
So that helped. I do think you would have slid back to the old Dave ways eventually, because I don't think we were helping.
No, you guys were. You guys were such critics.
I don't think we were helping him. Like, you know.
I'm gonna pull. Or I'm not.
You gotta
Nathan's trying to get me
negotiate with
killed.
Nathan.
I really like these spider mobs. Freaking cool looking.
You also sound like the kind of guy who would let his woman put hands on him. Oh, dude, she can put her hands on me all she wants, son. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I love lay on hands in the game.
I do too, man. If your woman ain't putting hands on you, then you need to move on.
Yeah, I love the lay
That's
on
the
hands
real
games.
reason Nathan's a paladin.
It all makes sense now.
The truth shall set you free.
What's that? Just let me
I'm
play.
gonna try that in the bedroom next time. Like, hey, you want to get some lay on hands?
Warden, I don't know. They've probably done some updates, DJ. They've definitely done tons of updates since freaking launch because now you can get magic at level 20 and all kinds of things have changed. But I will say I was on the community show with Eloa yesterday, and she talked about all classes are going to get some revamps. They just got done with the what's that tank class?
Marshall.
Marshall. The Marshall got a complete revamp yesterday. So all of them are going to get revamps, apparently, to some degree. But the Warden's going to feel way different today than it did back around launch, for sure. The combat's totally different. They've revamped the combat altogether. It's a little faster, but not like annoying fast. It feels good. They did a good job.
They also completely reworked the stamina system. Like, stamina used to take a lot more to regen, and also everything took a lot more stamina just to cast.
True.
Stay in
Way
here.
different.
And even the alchemy. I mean, even reducing the alchemy by half is just like completely
Oh,
changed
yeah.
how you use it
Oh, yeah.
and made it a lot easier to level up your skills.
Oh, I hate this stupid thing.
Yeah, you're probably going to be a little shocked with all things changed. 2023 was a lot of changes right into Embers. The whole beginning experience is totally different now than it was at launch.
And look, it has a low population, but it's not so low that you can't find stuff to do.
Right, right. It just feels like a low population server on any game. It doesn't feel like a dead game, though. There's a big difference.
I mean, I've played more populated games and have harder times finding groups in some of those games.
Yeah, because almost everybody playing this game, either they're logging out soon, and so they can't group, or they're looking for a group. That's pretty much almost like 99% of the players, so. I don't know any of the details. I just know that they want to fine-tune them now that they've got a ton of data after the launch of the alchemy, and there's a lot of things they want to adjust. They were scared that the alchemy system would be too OP and would trivialize combat in the game. That's not what happened, so now they're making some changes. I'm not sure on specifics of any class, besides the Marshal, because that's already came out, and it was mainly just made things work better, work on more mobs from longer range, kind of thing.
Also, just let me play. I'd be very cautious about what Reddit you read, because I've seen some ones that were like, actually, the developers don't listen to the community. It's like, they do?
Yeah, Redditors for some reason trash this game.
Saying that the developers don't listen to the community on this game is atrocious, because
this is the most involved developers I've seen.
Yeah, they play with us. They made a freaking dungeon based on literal feedback on a live stream.
I also saw another post that they were like, you need mercenaries or like a companion NPC with you. It's like, what game do you want?
No, please don't do that.
Yeah, that's goofy.
That ruins games, in my opinion, when you start doing mercenaries.
I hope they never do that. I think it'll ruin the game.
I do
give
too.
Give me solo loops all day long. I don't need
solo loops. There you go. While you wait for a group, or because
dude,
you
I don't even.
want to
I'll
group.
tell you right now. And I was telling them earlier today. What was I like? 60% away, or I was 40% away from level. And just running solo loops before we started this, I was 16% away. Like, it's a good experience.
It's not bad. Yeah, they've changed it. Yeah, they've upped it.
So
I love this little area we're in right now. This is cool looking.
I quit
soloing
because of
isn't
the
horrendous.
population. But now I'm back, and solo loops help.
If I was here in real life, if this was a real place we were in, guys, I would think this was haunted. Wouldn't you guys?
Dude, it is haunted. Did you not see that ghost girl walk by just now?
No, I didn't see it. I missed it.
Dude, look how pale she is. She's right here behind me.
Hi.
I mean, we got a bunch of pumpkin men following you around. That's pretty spooky.
Pumpkin people here, dude.
Redditors trash
Are
everything.
you trying
that's
to
so
like
true.
cross promote here, Nathan? Is that what that segue was for?
Maybe it's just on my mind. But I did release a new, a brand new series today called
Oh, that's
Tales from the Tomb. Did you guys anybody here get to see that yet?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
It's like a
I
Tales from
haven't
the
yet, but I
Crypt
plan
kind of
to.
vibe. Very cool. Yeah, if you
Not
watch it
intentional.
at night before you go to bed, that'd be the best.
It's so good, Nathan. Even the Crypt Keeper jokes at the end. It's like
Do you like that?
you really, it's beautiful homage to
Yeah.
one of the greatest shows that ever.
I was a
existed.
huge fan of Tales from the Crypt, so I tried my best
Same.
to give it a good, like I'm not making fun of it. I'm actually trying to
homage. Absolute
an homage, yes, 100%. He even makes like dark, twisted little jokes at the end about what happened. Pretty good. Waiting for midnight to watch it. That's a good time to watch it, bro.
Shoot, spider in the. Oh, that's not a spider, is it? That's a bat.
And if things go according to plan, I may have another one up tomorrow too.
Just waiting for.
Cranking out that content.
I don't know. I don't know the numbers per se on peak or off peak, but like off peak, there's always a ton of people on it. Feels like
Yeah,
enough that I can start trouble in chat.
Yeah, here's the deal with Embers, and I mean this. It's hard to say this to somebody who doesn't play the game or hasn't played a lot, and it's almost like this sounds bad because I can't think of another way to word it. But you got to remember, there's only like 9 zones. I think they're big, huge zones, but there's like 9 of them. I think something like that. So the world is sized in such a way that if there's 200 people online, it feels very populated. It feels different.
Well, I mean, during that big month long, what was it?
Yeah.
I forget what it was.
Yeah,
like,
400 to
yeah,
500,
it was,
600
we had 500
even.
people, and it was jam-packed.
It was crazy. Yeah, it was actually. It's because of the size of the
There
world.
have been move up a little bit, guys. There have been a ton of new players on lately. So we got any named? No,
Nope, just a spider.
Royal
but I'm
Den.
pulling.
Oh, Mugen over there on Twitch. He's been trying to get somebody to play World of Tanks or whatever it's called with him for a minute.
Here, Dave threw somebody else.
Stormhaven has also committed to add more zones and add them to base game, not charge you for them. Yeah, that's right. They've already added 3 zones last year, not counting dungeons, because I think they had like maybe 7, 8 dungeons last year. So yeah, they're constantly adding new content. Yeah, there's the newest one came out in late November, early December, which is a max level, really cool new zone. Grizzled Peaks.
And that's
I mean,
not even
like,
done yet.
Depending on what they're doing, though, I mean, like those solo loops. If there's any new names or drops, it's like a new dungeon.
New experience, yeah. And all the dungeons are getting them. I think there's 4, maybe 5 with the solo loop right now, but they
I think
said all of
there's
them are going to
5.
get them. 5, that sounds right.
5 that are coming, if I'm not mistaken.
They
Like,
said all dungeons will eventually have a solo loop too.
And then they didn't say about what it is, but I guess something big coming, some kind of mechanic to help solo players. I don't know what it is. But
Have
see.
they announced the intention to eventually raise level cap? No, I don't think they're anywhere near filling that for a while because there's not very many people who've made it to level cap yet. So it is a journey game, right? It takes a long time to level up. If you get to 50 in this game, it's a really big deal. Like, it gets announced on their official Discord.
Yeah, dude, everybody.
Everybody on the
Unless
server's
you're Warlord.
congratulating you.
If you're Smorlord, nobody cares. Or Anessa, nobody cares about that one.
Oh, yes, they do. Everybody
Hey.
was super excited for Anessa. And Smorlord, too.
Dude, I give
Yay.
Anessa
Well-
any kind of crap in chat, and people who don't get that I'm just being goofy are like, no, she's not. I'm just playing.
You're my friends.
Dude, everybody stands up to it for her so quick.
No one came to my level 50 party.
Mugen wants to know, am I taking a dump on World of Tanks? No. I just would never play it. But that's because I don't like that type of thing, right? Like, you won't catch me playing Call of Duty either. You just won't. I'm just not into
What
it.
even
don't
is
have to
World
take
of
a
Tanks?
dump
Do you
on a
just play
dump.
tanks against each other?
What's that? What's that, Dave?
What is it?
It's just where you look. I'm gonna give you what I think it is. Okay.
What you think?
You got tanks and they shoot tanks at other tanks.
Yeah,
That's the game.
you make it instead of a character, you have a tank, and you upgrade parts of your tank to build a better tank, and you kill other tanks while you're being a tank. And by tank, I mean an actual, like, an actual, like, war tank,
Tank
not
with
not
treads.
So
not
it's
like a
kinda
paladin
Cars,
tank. Kind of
like
like
the movie.
I don't know about that movie.
You know,
What
Cars,
movie?
Disney Cars.
Oh, Cars! The movie. Okay.
So it's like
yeah, it's like
you're-
that.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
like
Get away.
Disney
I
Cars.
would play the hell
All
out
I
of
can
that.
think of.
I think it's kind of like that, but a little bit more adult. A little bit more. Adult.
No, I don't think so, guys. I don't think it's Disney Cars-ish in any shape, way, or form, but I could be wrong.
Nathan, we're missing one big detail here. Mugen likes to play Fractured
Winter just
Online.
messaged you, Nate.
It's true. It's true.
If anyone can like Fractured Online, don't take their game
Oh yeah,
linkage
that's
with the
true.
great installed
That's
there.
true. I forget who we're dealing with here.
Okay, Winter. Hopefully that don't happen because I'd hate to interrupt the stream after we just got going.
Yeah, but we'll still be here, so you can just hop right back to
Maybe
us.
Winter can play my character while I'm gone.
Dude, there we go.
That's
That
content.
would be awesome.
That
That
way
would
we
be
don't have
fun.
to stop the stream.
I could
Why
just
am I
pull-
why are my buttons all orange? Don't worry about it.
I got it. I'm a pull. I'm a pull out king. Watch that. See?
Pull out King.
He's gonna come back.
Tell
His
your
character
children
will
that.
have a perm.
Okay, Mugen says that was the basic gist. He said I got pretty close.
Is ours? Mugen is saying cars is the basic gist.
Oh,
of the game.
yeah, Cars. That's what he meant.
See?
I'm not playing it, dude. Oh no.
No, thank you.
He just
But-
he just undersold it. If that's the case.
But how about
You
this?
just made
Nathan?
Steve McQueen cry, or whatever his name is. That
Lightning
Lightning
McQueen.
Queen, I think
Whatever.
it's Lightning Queen, dude.
Steve McQueen
I've
has
never
his
seen
name
it.
now.
Steve Queen, I like that better.
Well, isn't
Well, we do
that
prefer
the?
Steve McQueen. Yes.
Didn't he drive
Winter's
a
a
car?
great
He
tank.
drove a Mustang, right?
Because I've seen her play tank so much. I've only seen her play heels. I don't know if she plays tank.
I mean, you just got to stand there and piss on people. Like if R. Kelly can do it.
Yeah, how hard can it be?
I mean, it's harder for women to
yeah.
aim.
Hard enough.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
guess getting caught's the problem.
Excuse me.
What?
I let
What
What?
am I supposed to be aiming at?
Hey, listen. I let my wife aim one time for me, and it was a disaster.
Ooh,
disaster.
Dymlos.
Hey, it's
Mugen
fun.
said, your opinion means less because you thought the Wii was groundbreaking.
The best system of all time.
No, Nathan, I
What?
hate you.
What? Is that not
Taking
what
my
he said?
$50 back.
Oh, sorry. That's not what he said, I guess.
Revolutionary in home entertainment.
He did say revolutionary. Yeah, there's nothing
Revolutionary.
revolutionary like taking controllers away from consoles.
I mean, that is revolutionary. Not all revolutions are good,
That's true. That's true.
But I got
Look-
meanwhile
look
plays
at
on
America.
virtual
It
ball.
was because it was the third best selling Nintendo of all time. So,
Yeah, that's
It was
because
good.
grandmas and soccer moms, though, not actual gamers.
So
And it got really cheap.
they learned what to do. They won.
But then they didn't buy any
literally won.
games, and it almost broke the
The Wii got
ecosystem.
really cheap, guy. So.
The games are made by third party people. Forget them. We just need Nintendo to make money.
They did make a lot of money off the Wii. That's no joke.
Watch out, there's a mire behind you.
Somebody did
Still are.
somebody ran statistics on how much money profit they were pulling in during the Wii days, and it was something to the effect of Nintendo could not make a single dime for 150 years, and including standardized inflation, they would survive for 150 years without making a penny. They made so much on
Oh
the
my
Wii.
gosh, where's all the names, kids?
That's so crazy.
I made up those numbers, but it was something very similar to that.
Yeah,
I'm not too far off.
he just completely made all of them.
Do we remember the
Some of
technology
it
that
was
was in the Wii? It was like 480p and everything else was
Yeah, it's
like
480.
1080.
No, I tend to agree with you, Dymlos. I remember the first time
Thank
I
you.
saw a Wii, I
Thank
was
you.
like,
Oh no.
I mean, I have one. I had fun with it. I'm not gonna lie. For
You know
a
how much
little while.
respect I just lost for her?
no, I went on a date and this guy's roommate had one, and I mean, it was just It was.
Were
it
you
was incredible.
were you a little freaked out when you were like on the way there and he's like, when we get home, you want to play with my Wii? You're like, oh my gosh, this guy here.
He's like, it'll fit perfectly in your hands, I promise.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised he didn't say that.
It's a pretty good opportunity you missed.
I mean,
He
if
did,
it
he
doesn't
missed it.
already, I don't think you want it.
Plus, it already had the best wife finder game in it with Mario Party. Remember that mini game where you had to shake the paint can or the soda
dude,
can?
yeah, I definitely remember that. Yeah,
I always won that.
yeah.
Me
I
too.
remember-
Mugen just
me too.
made another. Mugen's making really good points in chat. He's saying Candy Crush is also one of the most played games. So what?
Yeah,
But
good
that's
point.
not revolutionary. It's just a shitty phone game.
Hey, dude, when
There's
I
no
know Candy
point-
Crush
no point
is pretty
made.
revolutionary
No point
for the
made.
phone game genre.
So was Flappy Bird.
Oh, and Flappy
But
Bird
but
was fun.
Dymlos, I made it to level 400,092
No, you
in
did not.
Candy
Was
Crush.
492 wasted levels of your life.
Yeah, dude, that's brutal.
I mean, I only had to pay $10,000 to get there, but I made it. Why did I get here? I don't know, but I made it, and now
What do I
my
do
future
now?
wife will be
Was
proud
Candy
of me.
Crush pay to win?
It is.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
dude.
Because you'll get to a certain. I haven't played it, but I have like seen it being played. So you hit a certain point, and it'll be
Make your
like,
mind up,
"Oh
dude.
man, you sure almost made that level. If you only had some candy bucks, you could, continue."
Yeah, if you want to play again, you have to recharge.
I'm so glad I never downloaded that game.
Oh my gosh, Mugen just said that he gave his Wii away to his friend, and now his friend no longer even talks to him.
Oh my god, because that's how bad the Wii was. He was like,
He
screw
got-
this
He
dude.
got gifted it and was like, you know what? Even though this was free, this was so bad that I don't think I want to know that dude no more.
No, it's
dude.
because your friend.
Because I think the quest mob is over this way. I think.
Nah, Mugen, it's because your friend pulled a Nathan on you, like traded Mortal Kombat for what was the game you traded for Final Fantasy?
For which Final Fantasy? Oh, you're talking about when I was getting... Which Final Fantasy was that? Oh,
Was
no,
it
you're
3?
talking about... No, you're talking about when I got Zelda. Ocarina of Time.
Oh,
I
right,
traded,
right.
like, Beavis and Butthead on the
Yeah,
game.
that's
Dude.
what you just got
You can't
Nathan,
listen to
quote unquote.
Dymlos
You got
about
Nathan.
friends. Dymlos killed his friend.
Or was that Resident Evil 2 I did that for? I think it was my very first copy of Zelda. I didn't want to wait for Christmas.
Yeah, it was Ocarina. You said it was Ocarina.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
I did do
What?
some weird
So-
trade for Resident Evil 2.
Sorry,
as
Mugen,
well.
your friendship got Nathan.
Got Nathan.
I'm curious to what he's saying. He played in a factory, so he got paid to play Candy Crush. So he made money playing Candy Crush.
Who did?
Who
This
did?
way, guys.
Oh,
Mugen
this
said
corner
that.
over here.
no, I know what Mugen means. He means he worked at a factory where they had a lot of time, so he would play Candy Crush a lot.
Sorry, my little pea brain couldn't comprehend that.
Why would anyone play Candy
Can you
Crush?
find a
when
better
Final
game than
Tactics-
that?
Yeah, there is good game. Like you can play the original Final Fantasy 7 now on a phone, and Final Fantasy 9 on a cell phone. You can play.
Here's why. People don't know. They just
Yeah.
don't know Final Fantasy Tactics exists. They're a 60-year-old woman who just like, I want to play something to pass the time. And it's like, what's the most rated thing ever? Candy Crush, Fruit
That must be a good
Ninja,
game.
Hey, Fruit
Raid
Ninja
Shadow
is
Legends.
It's
fun.
because Candy Crush is something you can do that is just brainless nonsense.
You know
yeah,
what?
Tactics is going to take
So I
some
get
brain
it.
power.
Yeah.
And
sec,
if
one
you're,
sec,
and
one
if
sec,
you're,
Nathan.
Oh, sorry. This will be the last one. Then we'll stop attacking. Cell phone games are at about PlayStation 3 quality now. Yeah, in
Who's got that?
graphics. I would agree with that in graphics, not in longevity or
Actual gameplay.
gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay still sucks.
Hey guys, you're gonna have to deal with this for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
In my opinion, that's my personal opinion.
Hey,
yeah, graphics.
Hey,
yeah, I agree
while
with
I'm
you.
gone,
Yeah.
do not, Anessa, do not do to me what you did to Gulo yesterday. Okay?
I
Oh,
will do my
geez.
best not to. No promises.
And just let me
There's no
play.
fire.
What is
Nathan,
Dope
Nathan,
Wars
you need
and
to
Get
ask
Tiffany?
about that.
What?
What happened to Gulo yesterday?
Gula just dropped dead in the
Wait,
fire.
He's
What?
got 100 hit points, man. It's like
Oh.
he's gonna do that all the time.
So he was getting hit by the fire and it actually killed him.
I mean,
I'm
well,
immortal
also
to fire. It can't kill me.
Well, that's the weird thing. It was so ridiculous because we're fighting a mob. He was AFK. We were just killing one spider. We did not train him, and then boom, he's dead. I mean,
Oof.
it was the funniest damn thing.
Oh,
And he
no.
would not believe me that we didn't train him or anything else. And I could not stop
While
laughing.
he was gone.
Funny. Exactly.
I never
And then,
played
of
Dope
course-
Wars or Get Tiffany. I don't know about those. Just let me play.
Dope Wars was good.
Was that the calculator game? Did you play it in a calculator?
I don't know.
Right.
Yeah,
Blast.
you could play it on your calculator. There was a version of it. It had a version for literally everything. You just bought and sold drugs. It was basically economy 101 game. Buy low, sell high.
Well, you played them on the science calculators, right?
Yeah, the
I played that
T95s.
game. Oh yeah. I got rich.
My
Did
favorite.
you know you could apparently play Doom on those calculators?
I
It
saw
was a
that.
really crappy version of Doom, but it was a Doom nonetheless.
Did you know somebody got Doom running on Doom?
A Doom?
Yeah, you
next level.
went to Doom, and inside Doom, inside its engine, while you're playing Doom, there was you could go up to a panel and play Doom within Doom. I think that was the peak. I think that's the peak of playing Doom on insert something here. Character's name is Valnir. Yeah. Are you online right now?
Nathan,
What was that spelled? Maybe I spelled it wrong. Valinir. Okay. There you go. Just sent you an invite. So check your little mailbox up, your little mail icon on the top right. You should have an invite waiting for you. Tried to make a 3D RPG on my calculator, and the memory was full before the first stream was done. Yeah, you're welcome, Gabe. Welcome to our Powerhouse Guild, where we group together.
We are the best guild on server.
We best.
You can
we're
trust.
also
You can
the
trust
nicest
us.
guild.
And we got Eloah. I mean, you can't even compete with... No guilds can compete with that, you know? It's almost not fair.
They're kind of jealous, honestly.
I bet they are. I would be. Nathan, dumb question. What's the average time after work hours people jump online for the MMOs we play? About 7, right? Okay, average time after work hours. So I'm going to say that depends on what an
How about
average...
for me, Nathan?
How
How about for me?
See, Dymlos is in a strange category. I wouldn't say he's the average. I would say, if we're talking 40-hour work weeks, I would say probably 4 to 5 hours a day. But it goes up because on their days off, whether that be the weekend or whatever, right? They substantially play more. Like, they might play 8 to 10 hours on at least one of their days off, right? So I would say it would probably average out to about 7. Yeah, about 7 hours a day if you flattened it all out. People like us, anyway, who love MMOs, right? Nice. Been watching Nathan for a few months. Decided to try the game. Yep, it's a great game, and it's getting better every month.
And it'll be
What?
way better a year from now.
Yep.
I have a question for you guys regarding the term MMOs. How many people does it take to qualify for that first M in MMO?
How many on a server?
Yeah, how many people? Period. How many people have to play together? How many people have to be allowed in the world on a server, like, to qualify for massive? Because I see a lot of games coming out and a lot of games that are planned in the future that sort of have these like interesting new takes on whether whether I consider it a co-op game because it only has 4-man groups and you only interact with people other groups in the city areas or whatever. But I feel like everybody's using the MMO term, and I'm wondering what you guys personally think.
Yeah, I think
I'm not going to add to
Game
this
needs
conversation,
to qualify to that.
but I am going to say something that I saw recently, which was I was looking for an MMO to do a challenge run on because I saw someone do something, and I'll talk about it later. And on this list, number 1 MMO, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's
And I sat there for an hour like, Baldur's Gate 3 is the best MMO out there. What are you smoking?
yeah, that's literally the definition of a multiplayer game.
Yeah, I wonder, like, to me, you can take off that first M. Why aren't games just calling themselves an MMORPG?
I've noticed some do.
Online RPG.
I've seen some that are doing. I've seen a couple of times they'll market it as that, which is more fair if you're, shooting for a bite-sized group content. In my opinion, I think it has more to do with the interaction of people in the world than it does how many people are in a party. I do think 6 is the de facto, but I wouldn't say that games like Final Fantasy XIV aren't MMOs just because most of the content is 4-player groups, right? That still is definitely an MMO because of the amount of interaction constantly in the world, from trading, gathering, crafting, to running dungeons, to doing raids, to doing quests together and all that kind of stuff. It still is definitely an MMO. I think it's about the interaction. How much interaction do you have with the people in the world? And then I feel like as long as it's pretty much whoever's on the server you can interact with in some way at any point during playing, then it's an MMO, right?
Yeah, I pretty much agree. The group size does get me a little bit.
It bothers
I agree
me,
with
yeah.
you. I think 6 is the best, 5 is okay, 4 is meh.
Yeah.
But if it's 4 and you can constantly run into other 4-man groups or whatever, 1, 2, 3 people, that's one thing. But there's a lot of these, 4, I call them co-op games that they sell themselves as MMOs, where it's like you have a 4-man group, and as soon as you leave like a city hub, you're in basically your own instance, and the only place you see other people or interact with them is in like a city hub. And to me, that's a co-op game with a world hub.
Yeah.
And by those merits, I don't think Palia, even though it says it's an MMO, I don't think it's an MMO because really, you just do stuff with people running around you.
Yeah.
What, Palia?
Yeah, Palia's on the Switch now, I saw. I'm thinking about getting it on the Switch.
But it's definitely not an MMO.
Yet. But it could evolve into one, I think.
Like, the only thing you really do with other people is, like, invite them to your house, maybe.
And watch them run around.
It's worth mentioning that a lot of people, not me, but a lot of people consider Animal Crossing to be an MMO. Have you seen that?
That is not an MMO.
I've seen many people categorize it.
How many people can be in your on your island?
I have no idea. I haven't even played the game. I played the old
It might
one.
be an MMO, but it is not an RPG.
It's definitely not an RPG, and Penty Plays said that in chat. Don't forget about the RPG part. I think these days more companies are forgetting about, like, the whole word has been desecrated, right? Massive's been desecrated, multiplayer's been desecrated. Online is maybe the only one that actually can't be desecrated, but the role-playing
That's where you
part
find
is
the
also...
desecration.
Yeah.
Nathan won't come save me.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's like the whole entire thing has been screwed over. Every little piece of it. But I do think the RPG part's what a lot of MMO developers forget about. They forget that it's a role-playing game with lots of other
Dave,
people.
I think the quest mob is down that way if you want to pull it up into this room.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Oh, what quest? What quest?
Oh, you missed it. You were late. The
I was not. I was 2 minutes before the stream started. What the fuck?
They were setting up before the stream started.
But we were. It
Yeah,
was in
dude,
the city.
we took
I'll
care
show
of
you.
like an
It's in the
hour
city.
before.
Yeah.
Is that a mother flipping 4 Chev?
We're
That
never
is.
coming back here.
Yeah, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 chef.
But we love you, Dymlos. We do.
Man,
I don't have the quest either.
you don't
That's
invite me to
probably better.
groups. You don't invite me to do quests with
We
you.
love you. I didn't think you would care
Bullshit.
about this quest. Honestly, that was my bad.
It costs money, and we know how stingy you are.
I just gave Nathan $50. I'm not that stingy.
Yeah, he just paid my entire salary for the day.
That's too funny.
What has a bigger problem? What they have a bigger problem with is the use of RPG in games that leave little room for the role playing. WoW's a good example of no longer being much of it all of an RPG. A lot of things you could do to make your tunes stand out have been standardized, so everyone's the same. Yeah, WoW retail. I'm assuming where they. Well, that's what happens when you balance, right? If you continue to balance, at some point you're going to everything's going to become the same, right? Because the most fair thing is for everybody to be exactly the same, right? Which is boring.
I mean, I miss the actual days where you role played in the games in MMOs.
Yeah, when people actually tried to live out their
Like
character.
you were that character in the game, no matter what.
Yeah.
So I have a hot take. I don't know if Dave will agree. I think Nathan's probably heard me say this before. But I don't think you can roleplay in a game if it's not on a PvP server. If somebody can talk crap about you and you can't like
Do nothing about it.
hit them, yeah, then it's not a real role-playing game.
Yeah, but maybe you want to role play as a chef or a bookkeeper or all sorts of different stuff.
The world. That's a weird.
Sure wish I
Yes.
could.
I mean, that's
Leave that
just why that's from the
grime-encrusted great
that's from the
But you
UO
can-
day.
But that's my point. If you're a chef and you're walking down the street and somebody, says that your roast beef is trashier than your mom, what should you be able to do to them?
What if I'm the best cook in the game and I have the best prices and I set it to where they're banned from my house and they can no longer come and shop at my store?
Oh, you could totally do that.
Or you could just
Should you
ignore
also
them.
be able to stab them or challenge them to a duel or?
Yeah, my only problem with that is PvP is so unbalanced in some nowadays. Most games where there's PvP, most people have some sort of. Everybody's got these hot bars or these macros or mods or whatever it is that they do, to where everybody's the exact same thing, running the exact same stuff, and it's kind of ruined PvP for me.
I can understand that. It's a game design meta thing. Where
Yeah, I hate it. Like, allow PvP to be, one character who runs this exact same style as everybody else should not be the best thing. It should be balanced to where if you want to be something different, you can still beat those people.
Well,
I
see,
hate
it's kind
that.
of what Nathan was talking about. Is I feel like it needs the opposite. It needs to be unbalanced.
Yeah.
Like you try to balance it too much, and you basically make a game where everybody has to be all the same. Like you need a game where everybody's overpowered in their own way.
Yeah,
and
I
if you-
agree
And
with
it's
that.
funny because
The worst.
I agree.
if you look
I
at
think-
games doing that right now, I actually think the MOBA genre is probably the best example. And they're not perfect at it, but I think you need to sort of look at different types of classes having different strengths and
Sure.
individual classes countering what the other ones do. Oop,
Yeah.
There's a mob behind.
I agree with that. I can't stand these metas now where it's like this one thing is the best at this and everyone plays that one thing. Or everybody has that, that exact same, you
That
have to
cookie cutter
have.
build.
Yeah, it's like, come on. Like, change it up. Have fun. Because it's not fun. Let's be real. It's not fun.
Yeah, and the worst thing that can happen is that there's a certain class that's not very popular because it's not, there's other ones that are better, so less people play it. But that's okay too, because there's those kind of players who will play that class just because it's not very many people play it.
and to have a blast trying to find a way to be relevant with the class that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, you still have fun with it.
Yeah, it's still worth having it. It's still worth it. It's worth it.
The problem is that at the end of the day, people optimize the fun out of any game.
Yeah, it's true. What's
That
funny
true.
is that
It's
people
That is
Mr. Steve.
100% true.
people are way more willing to try some really crazy, weird builds in a single-player game like Elden Ring than an MMO. Even though it takes forever to make that complete build in Elden Ring as well. It's not about a time thing, it's just more about
And you
other
know what's
people
almost
know.
ruined MMOs?
You know what I mean?
Is people
Gotta get on
treat
that Twitch,
MMOs now like a... People treat MMOs like it's a damn job.
Yeah.
Like, you have to exactly be able to do this and that and this and that, or people won't play with you. If you're a couple levels lower than them, they won't play with you because you're not optimal. Like, it just kind of sucks that people are turning games into that. Like, it's just about having fun. Just get in there, have fun, be goofy, enjoy it.
Yeah, do what you
Well,
want.
that's another problem is that if you're like, let's say you're playing an MMO and you're just like, I'm gonna wing it, I'm not looking at any metas or whatever. Well, then you might group with some people who are running the numbers and they will let you know for sure that you suck.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, it sucks, dude. I hate that. That's why I ended up quitting WoW, and I played WoW for a long time.
Yeah, thank you,
If
Annoying
you haven't
Llama.
seen
I did hit affiliate on Twitch. I filled out my tax thing today. I think I still got to wait on them to... Well, I didn't fill it out. It got approved today, I should say. So now I'm waiting because it still won't let me do the next step yet. So I don't think people can sub yet, but it should be real soon.
We go this way, guys. The Shin is up to Lord Shin is up to the left.
Ooh, yeah, there's Shin. I love named froggies. Lord Shin. And what's up, Wild Relic?
Lord of the Shins.
PS1, PS2, and PS3 were all great consoles. Big PlayStation fan. PS4 was great too. I would say the PS4 was greater than the PS3. I mean, the PS3 was okay. I think it was one of the weaker ones. And you know what I think is the second most weakest PlayStation console? The PS5.
This current
what
one?
the crap, dude? Release some damn games. What are y'all doing? Jeez. We're like, what are we, 4 years deep on this thing? Where's the freaking games?
It's the greatest console ever to be released, and got the worst library ever.
It's pathetic, dude. Dymlos, I hope you noticed they did release a new expansion pack for Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, did they now?
Yeah, and there's another one coming after that soon.
Does
I
it have
haven't-
more story, or is it
It's
just
more
things
story.
to do?
No, it's more story. It's like an actual like story edition of some sort. I haven't gotten to do it yet, but I'm gonna do it soon.
Ooh.
What we got here? Oh,
Super
boy,
cheap,
look
too.
at
A
that.
cruel cane. I've never seen that before.
That's
Oh,
cool.
Very cool.
That's his rare.
Ooh,
Good luck,
that's
guy.
good damage, bro. For level 25, it's epic. as crap.
Yoink.
The cruel cane. I've been hit by one. Of
I'm
those
needing
before.
it. I'm kidding.
Of course you are. Such a dick.
When I was a kid, like when I was a really young kid, you know, in the 80s, like it was somewhat.
Mr. Steve, why didn't you roll on that?
It was like not just tolerated.
I had to let you win one.
It was expected that if you're a little douchebag and you were a little kid in public, that any grown up could beat you. You guys remember
Yeah,
that?
that was a thing,
Do
dude.
you remember
Oh,
that?
was a thing.
Come on,
Like
Mr. C, look
an
at
older
that thing.
person would just hit you with a cane and be like, "Shut up!" You'd be like, "Oh, I better shut up. That hurt."
That's a good whacking stick.
Good
My
whacking stick. Yeah.
Grandmother and my mom used to buy, you know, those paddle balls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm getting a toy, and then I'm like, wait a minute.
Kids nowadays don't get it, but when I was growing up, that stuff where parents would literally pull over on the side of the road and get a freaking piece of a tree and beat you with it, that
Yeah,
is legit, dude.
Yeah,
Legit.
dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they would pull over. You knew you were screwed, dude. You'd be in the middle of
You're
like
like,
a
uh-oh.
forest, and you're like, "Oh boy, oh crap."
You know
but
you
back
can't
in the
run away.
day-
You're gonna die
I'll
in the
never
forest.
forget- you know how many times my mom would try to
There's a
whoop
witch
me
out
in the
there.
back of the car, and I would be, because back in the day, you
Dodging.
didn't wear seatbelts.
Yeah.
I'd be up in the back of the window part, trying to avoid the hand.
I remember those days. I had forgotten them. Why? Why are we bringing this up?
Dude, those are the-
And I actually find
Drama.
those. I find those as good memories. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I
No,
deserved
I
it.
love that.
I
you're not
deserved
wrong.
it.
You're not
Real-
wrong.
Parents really are like that, though. I'll bring something up to my mom, and she's like, "What? That never happened." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
You just don't
Dude,
remember
all
how
your
bad you
kids
were.
say-
remember it,
way.
but you don't.
My mom will not admit that stuff ever happened.
Yeah, it cracks me up.
Yeah, that dude, they were good because like it's not like the car would be swerving. They'd be driving 80 miles per hour down the interstate, beating your ass with the other hand.
Dude, they really was.
Perfectly.
What
They
is
would
that?
give the NASCAR racers, you know.
Yeah.
What is the ancient gold coin? Is that gold?
What is
Oh.
that?
I want the gold.
Kind of
Does
wish I hadn't
everybody
purchased
need
PS5. It's literally a generation of lazy ASF. Yeah, game devs, let's be honest. That's the only explanation for every single game being trash, but a very few. Yeah, we get like a few good games.
I
you know?
needed that.
Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. I would say Final Fantasy 16. I loved it. What else? There's got to be more, surely. Spider-Man 2. Come on, guys. There's got to be more than that. I just can't think of
There's
any
not a
more.
lot, dude.
The Harry Potter game. Oh man, I'm digging deep, trying to think of some more.
Harry Potter wasn't PS5, was it?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yep. It ended up coming to the Switch, but way later. Like it just got to the Switch recently. And I don't know if they ever released it for the PS4 and stuff. I'm not sure. I think I might have mentioned them all. Like I really think I might have. Somebody help me. I might have forgotten something, but oh well, I will say the Demon Souls remake was pretty freaking cool too.
Yeah, but it's a remake.
It was a remake, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know, my
it
son
was
brought
a
up a
little
really
off.
good point to me today, and it made me kind of sad. He said, "Think about it. All of the game of the year nominees were all sequels."
Yeah.
I was like, "Dang, there was no
Oh.
original games in there."
Agreed, MZ. Resident Evil 4 remake. That was pretty freaking good. I loved it. Yeah, good point. That's another one.
Climber is up top.
Hey, that's your play style. Play differently. Thanks for your input, but I don't prioritize my gameplay. Yeah, that's what I do. I just play what I want. I will say this though: if it comes time to raid, I will look up like, did I do something dumb here? Because I feel like my character sucks, and I might slip into a little bit of meta just to try to get past hard bosses. Even I'll do that for a raid.
Nathan doesn't need to play meta because he's a twink god.
I don't need to play meta because I have friends in high places.
But that's kind of the other problem is that a lot of MMOs, especially high end, you kind of have to follow the meta or you suck.
Or you suck, yeah. You won't be able to clear
Period.
the content, yeah.
And if you don't have friends and you're not meta, they'll just kick you out of the damn group.
Dave.
Oh,
I want
dude, there's that
that.
ring. You want that penetration?
I want that.
I'm
Oh,
needing
The
on it.
penetrator.
Dude, I
Don't we all want a little penetration?
I just shot up. You don't even want to know, like, over that. That's nice.
Mo Bears! Mo Bears! I love these.
Dave
Dude,
loves
I
pulling
think
him.
everybody here is mole bared out, to be honest.
I feel like I'm gonna pull the whole damn
I
ring.
mean that
out.
mole bear armor.
Probably.
I don't even care about the armor. I need the chest piece.
Okay, here comes one. Come on. Come on a little bit
I've,
further.
can-
I've received some insider information that there may be a named bear.
Oh,
Really?
Name Mo Bear?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's the funny one.
Yeah.
I just love that they
I think
made
they're both kind of funny in different ways.
like they. It's just funny to me that they made this. You know what I mean? Like, what a weird creature for them to sit down and be like to design.
Let's make a
this.
bear that's got a mole face, dude. But look at the mouth
And
on
his
that.
tongue, dude. It's freaking tongue.
Imagine
I'm
the
only-
work that thing could do.
I'm only sad that the mole
I'm
bear
gonna
helm
discuss
doesn't have
that.
the tongue on it.
I'm gonna tell
I
you
was
right
about to
now,
say,
there is
can I
not
get the
an unhappy.
Anessa?
There is not an unhappy woman mole bear.
No. It's true.
I'm behaving.
No, when we talk about that stuff, we need the female insight. So that's your cue to pipe up.
Listen,
and-
Nathan, we've been trying, but it's been getting off the rails real easy today.
We're doing better.
Hey,
We're doing better.
No, dude, what are you guys talking about? I'm
They're
talking
not doing better.
that they eat well.
Yeah, he meant because
If
you know,
there's a stream
Yeah,
with
they
Dave
eat
and
real
Dymlos,
good.
yeah, look how thick they are. He meant how thick they are.
These
Yeah,
little
we haven't talked about roast beef or horsey sauce once.
Yeah, except for just now, and that wasn't that bad.
No blue chew.
I
no
almost,
nothing.
but to be fair, I did almost say I almost got a load of horsey sauce
Onto
Well,
his
you
Arby's burger.
onto my
thing.
Arby's because I sat
Well,
down on the patio.
Is that a burger? What do you call? Is this a sandwich? It's just a sandwich,
It's
right?
a sandwich, bro.
If it's in a hamburger bun,
It's
is
in
it
a
a sandwich?
hamburger bun. Yeah, no.
Dude, guys, not again with this
I can't
crap.
help it.
Not again, dude.
No, it's a sandwich. It is a sandwich.
Guys, it's a sandwich.
But if the hot dog bun makes it a hot dog, then how come a hamburger bun doesn't make it a hamburger?
Because a hamburger technically is a hamburger is a hamburger because of the hamburger patty inside of it.
Exactly. We don't even talk
What
about
if,
buns.
what if you have both? What if you have like a hamburger patty with roast beef all over it? Like, and then what if you have one piece of bread on the bottom and like the hamburger top on the top? What is
It's
it?
a roast beef sandwich.
But
Yeah.
there are people who make hamburgers with regular bread, like loaf bread.
Yeah,
It's
I've
still
done it
hamburger.
before.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Meat is hamburger.
Especially what you want to do if you're stuck in that situation where you made burgers and you're like, oh my gosh, I only had any buns, and you don't want to go to the store. Use the end pieces. That's a perfect time to use the end pieces of the,
Those are
of the
my
sandwich.
Just
Those
pick
are
up the
great.
patty and
That's-
eat it.
Well, I like the
Like
end
a
pieces,
man.
except for everybody's hand has touched it, grabbing all the other pieces. That's what bothers me about it.
I
Yeah.
open my bread, I take out the end piece, and I throw it away.
you fucking heathen.
Wow,
What?
dude.
I eat it.
People in Africa
I
are
have so
starving,
much money
Dave.
that I'll throw the end bread away.
so much money.
The
I'm
end
so
is
rich.
the
Must
best
be
part.
nice. Dang.
That's the delicacy.
Yeah, that's got all the fiber, bro.
I make my own bread.
All the
I don't-
best nutrients.
Oh, that's right. Dave makes his own. He makes that fancy, good stuff.
Yeah, and
I
the,
do too.
the
sometimes.
bread ends on homemade bread is so good.
Homemade bread is so good, dude. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
This heathen makes his own bread.
Crit Fox says, "Wow, the privilege is oozing."
They should be. They should be blown away.
With
But-
horsey sauce.
But what is a hamburger? Chopped ham
Well,
or
I'll
chopped
blow 'em away
steak?
with
So
it.
why is it not steak burger? Oh, actually, I do know the answer to this, Valis. It's actually called a hamburger because of Hamburg, Germany. That's where it was invented.
Oh, God.
Same as
So why are French fries called French fries?
same as a Frankfurter was invented in
They
Frankfurt,
actually were
Germany.
from Belgium. French fries. So there's that misconception.
Yeah, why did
Why are French fries called French fries?
Yeah, I still call
There's a
them.
lot of Frenchies in Belgium.
I still listen to my
Yeah, but
president call
they're
them.
made in Belgium,
I like to call them
so-
freedom fries. Me personally.
I call them fries because my friend
I
said
like
that
how
by
long that
accident
lasted.
One time on the phone.
That was funny. Like that was putting your foot down. Like you're not going to join our alliance, friends.
Is eating bacon? Is
We're calling
eating
them
bacon
freedom
between
fries.
two slices- I have a thing that is
What?
eating bacon between two slices of grilled chicken a bacon burger? No.
No,
What?
I
No
think
That is a
burglar?
chicken bacon.
the chicken takes over, right?
It's
The
called
bacon.
a double
It's
down.
a chicken sandwich, and that's called KFC.
That's
That's-
called chicken bacon ranch.
That's called a damn good
Actually,
chicken
that's
sandwich.
called that's called a double down. Excuse me.
Yes,
Oh.
double down from
Double
KFC.
down.
Dude, the double down. That's one of those things. That's like embarrassing, but it's good. You know,
I don't think
Dude,
We
you know how
had- we were the
embarrassed I was
test
to
market
go
for
and
that.
Order that the first time.
it's like embarrassing. You know, you're like, yeah, I'll
It
take
was
one of them
there
double
was
downs.
shame in my voice. She was like, "Well, how can I help you?" And I was like, "I want the double down."
That's how I felt too. Like, let me get that double down. Just don't make a
And
big
she's
deal.
like, "I'm sorry, could you say that a little louder?" And I'm like, "No, I don't want the car behind me to hear."
It's embarrassing.
I mean,
I'm
really,
like
if
calling
you're
my
getting
wife, like, "Yeah, go get me a double down. I don't want
An entire sandwich made of meat. It really was genius. When I realized that they had invented that, I immediately went and bought one. Immediately.
Hey, Nathan, I don't know how to ban people in the chat
He's had
on
a
my
ban.
phone. So can you ban Vals No Vals real quick? for me?
What for? What do you do? Oh, In-N-Out is the best burger.
Yeah, it's just not.
It's not the best, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I'm dropping a heart
It
for
is.
that.
It is a mid burger, guys.
I mean, it's not the best, but it's pretty good.
is
I mean,
mid.
it's definitely better than Ultima Online.
For the price. For the price.
my
It's
Damn.
cheap and it's actually good. That's why it's so good.
I would rather have White Castle than In and
Oh,
Out.
come on now.
White
Look,
Castle's great though.
I like White Castle, but
you're
let's
high.
admit that they suck. I mean, they're good.
No, they don't. They're amazing.
They're good.
When you're high.
They're delicious, but they're also while
they're
you're
good no
eating
matter
it,
what.
you know that they're really low quality, and you know what I mean.
Disagree.
They just had that good combination, you know what I mean, of things on them to where it works, but you while you're eating it, or at least 5 minutes after you've eaten it, you're like, that was probably not a good idea, you know.
Nathan
dude, 5
just doesn't
minutes
trust
after I
things
eat-
called sliders.
Every time we go up north, we stop and get White Castle, and my wife hates it so much because, dude, it is nasty the rest of that trip, dude.
Hawaiian rolls are the
Boy,
best,
you
dude.
nasty.
My wife makes these. She takes Hawaiian rolls. She made it today, actually. She does it all the time. She'll take Hawaiian rolls, butter them up, put like cheese and some kind of meat. Dip, you know, it could be pepperoni, it could be ham, sliced turkey, whatever. And then she bakes it. And
Oh,
that's,
yeah, dude.
I forget what she calls them.
that's good.
That is so freaking good, dude. That will change your life. It's easy to make.
Dude, the best is when it's ham and Swift.
Nate, thanks for the super chat. Hoping this helps a bit, bro. Hope you're feeling better. Kidney stones suck. I think I passed them all. I'm not on any pain medicine at all. And I just feel sore. It just feels
Yeah, Corey,
sore.
it's a southern thing for sure. Because I grew up with them too.
Southern sliders? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It pretty much is a slider, yeah. Probably the first one, maybe.
Okay, what's the real question is what's better? And if you guys get this wrong, I won't talk the rest of this chat. So
Okay.
you guys might get it wrong.
Oh, God,
on
get it wrong,
purpose.
get it wrong.
We're trying to get it wrong, so we're about to get real curious here.
Okay.
What's better, Crystals or White Castle?
I can't answer. I've not had
I
crystals.
actually know the answer to this. I've had both. I'm usually where I've lived most of my life. It's easier to get crystals, right? So I will. When people say White Castle,
Oh, you talking about crystals?
I'm usually talking about crystals, right? Because that's where I've eaten more than
It's
White
different,
Castle.
man. It's so different.
But it is different, and I do know that White Castle is better.
White Castle's so much better.
It's higher
No
quality.
idea. You guys
Brad.
talking about crystals? You just sound like hippie chicks. The
Crystal
Californians.
Crystal Burgers, man.
Thank you.
It's the same thing. It's White Castle renamed.
But it tastes different.
It's
It's completely different.
Yeah, because they went with a southern recipe, I believe, or some kind of something. Thank you so
I
much
mean,
for the
I like the
super chat,
crunchy
Gabe.
of the crystals. I can't lie.
Oh.
Crystals is they call it crystals because of the onions that are always on the burger. You know what I'm talking about? That's I think why they did that. I was crying the first time I got a kidney stone, bro. Let me just say this: I didn't technically cry.
Yeah, you did.
But I screamed like a little bitch, really loud.
The story I heard made it seem pretty bad.
I was screaming. I was literally just screaming. I think the only reason I didn't cry is that's just not how I react to pain. If it was, I would have. I just scream when I'm in pain. And I was trying so hard to like not cause a scene
Lord help me!
in the hospital, but I couldn't help it, bro. It hurt. It hurt. I was like down on the floor, like somebody
Help me!
hurry!
Help me!
It was so bad. And I thought, and I was so terrified because I knew we didn't have insurance. I knew this was like not a good idea that we were gonna get a full bill for the hospital and we couldn't afford it. So, just in case, I was afraid I was gonna go and be like, oh, you're just constipated, and then that'll cost you $5,000, you know. So, dude, I went and sat on the toilet, and dude, I pushed so hard, dude. I could have given birth to like 7 children. Like, I mean, I was in there like Goku, like.
Did you give birth to 7 children?
No, nothing came out at all.
Oh, that's depressing.
So I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not constipated. I'm dying.
Hey guys, how about we move up into here? Come join me while I run around in circles and try to survive.
What circle? Right in the
I'm
middle?
just running around this thing, waiting for you guys. I'm gonna go pull some more stuff since that's low.
You ever crushing these Mo Bears?
Here it comes. Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me, you son of a bitch!
Why aren't they dropping any armor?
Because I'm here and they don't want to give me my chest piece.
Cause it rare.
All right,
Oh,
move
rare.
up, kids.
I love that death animation. So good.
Can it drop off of any of them?
Certain
is my
pieces
first time
can,
here.
and then there's 2 names that drop certain pieces.
Oh, what do we
the
got? We
chest
got- we
piece
got a
and the
name?
helm and that kind of stuff. Did you find one?
No
I didn't
name
go look.
here.
Okay. Let's move on to the next part.
yeah,
I'm
move
assuming
up.
It's over here.
But there's no name down below, but I'm gonna check up here.
So much for that insider information.
Dude, I can
We'll
smell
see.
the bear.
Then there's still
Oh,
a couple
whoa, whoa.
rooms left.
Okay, these are easy ones.
Alright, I'm gonna check up top.
Well,
Dang, no name.
I'm about to
I
hit
can't believe we haven't
50%.
seen a name yet. Wow. Just pull them all, guys. Pull them all.
Well, everything we see.
I think Dymlos should be pulling.
Are you kidding?
I think that'd be a bad idea.
Dang, dude, what just happened to his health?
Dude, that's a 3-up Mo Bear. Just slap the crap out of him.
Yesterday,
Dave
Dulo was
loves
getting like
laughing.
one shot by everything at one point. I couldn't stop laughing. Every time he gets hit, he'd drop to like 10% health.
For anybody in chat that maybe doesn't know, Gulo has decided as a hardcore challenge, he already has a level 50, okay? Let me say that first. He's got a level 50 of one of the best classes in the game. And so
He almost has 2 level 50s.
What other...
And it's a beast.
Wait, what's your other almost
Snooze
50?
level
44?
Oh my gosh,
Snooze
bro.
new.
Dude.
Yeah, dude.
Dang. That's epic as crap. But anyway, the character he's playing tonight, Unobtainium, is a striker. He did not pick a class at level 6. He's going to take this character all the way to level 50, which means he's staying at 100 hit points. He'll never go above that. He can't carry any more weight, so he can't put, like... He's got to be very careful with his gear. And he only has striker abilities, which was only supposed to take you to level 6, so... Pretty
Dude,
crazy.
he gets like, there was something hitting him yesterday for 110.
Oh my gosh. So yeah,
Yeah.
1 hit, dead.
I got one
Yeah,
shot,
he-
yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, dude, it was funny.
So out of anybody who pulls, definitely not him.
You know, he does a pretty good job somehow.
He's a good puller, but I wouldn't
There-
trust it. For this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true. Pain from the middle of your back, through your whole body, and all the way back to your testicles. Yep. Yep. That's true, man. It's bad. It's pretty bad.
Pumpkin saved my life just now since Dymlos is playing in the corner.
Nobody puts Dymlos in a corner.
Goddamn
Except
right.
himself.
I mean, this guy's hurt.
Are you receiving heals from my songs, Dave?
No, your song
Oh,
said it
you
didn't
are.
like
Shut
me.
the fuck up.
Dave, I have noticed you've changed something in Embers Adrift. I've noticed when people asking for groups are getting more creative now. I just saw somebody say in guild chat, anyone want to join us? Wait, wrong one. Hang on. Where was it? He said something like join our group for maximum potential. I've noticed you.
Yeah, they gotta work a little better on that. That's not quite good enough.
Yeah. You got to throw in something that really entices.
You gotta say something like, come join our group. We do the best trains. You know, we run the best trains.
Right.
Or thick warrior looking for help. You know, something
Yeah.
like
Must have at least 20 plus penetration.
yes.
Right.
If you don't do that, like
I mean,
Povo
just
needs
look
to
at
step
just
it up.
look at how many levels he's made in the last couple days. Like he's been getting groups constantly.
Yeah, it's working. So people log in now and they just instantly message me like, "Hey, you want to run a group?" I'm like, "Oh, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do that little tag team." Hard to run a train with 2 people, but we make it happen.
I mean, I just call
I'm
that.
I'm
I
sure if
just
anybody could do it, you can.
I think a
Sometimes
two-person
here's the
train
thing.
is
Dave
really
loves
just
taking a train.
That's just
I
Dave
love
takes
running
the
the
train
train.
every day.
Right.
Sometimes, and I know this might sound disgusting to some people,
okay.
sometimes you have to involve the animals because when it's only 2 people, you have to bring the animals into it.
For
So-
pulling a train.
No comment.
Oh my
Or for
cannot believe we're
for
going
the
there.
monsters, so to get that XP, just
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
The rabid wolves. Is that
All
what you're
right,
calling it now?
the last spot the bear could be. You think it's
come
there?
on, fingers crossed. Give me a Stark.
It's gonna be your favorite bear.
What's his name?
Let's see. No, I don't see a bear. I don't see a bear.
Oh, well, we wiped everything, so we'll get
Dang, no,
Oh, he's
no
not in
placeholder
there.
either.
Dang, somebody fibbed to me.
This is some burly deep bats. They're very burly.
somebody else
Any named up in here?
I can try and peek, but I didn't think there was last time we came in.
What's your name on Discord? I gotta send you a pic. D Nathan Napalm.
Let's head this other way.
Hang on a second.
We're gonna
Oh,
go circle back around.
I will post a link real quick. I can remember how to even do that. I haven't done this in a long time.
Actually, let's get our fatigue off at the fire real quick before we do that. I'll throw some ash.
I'm trying to remember how to do this, to be honest.
Eat and drink that food, kids.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Also,
Green flame.
Oh, here we go.
Does the green flame help anymore?
Yeah, it's just, I forgot they fixed Discord. You don't have all those numbers and crap anymore. It's just the Nathan Napalm.
The ash in the ember ring makes your fatigue go away faster.
Okay. I still have a bunch of it. I just don't know.
We're taking a quick break. Is that what's going on here? First, can you
I
stop
think
that?
so. I think
needed
a
to go
couple
do
people
something.
got up and walked away, and they said, "Don't talk to me anymore." So-
Yeah, I could use a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna let the dogs out.
I didn't even know it was 2 years later when I got a real kidney stone that hung around for a week. Yeah, man, the quicker they get out, the better, for sure. I always thought when I was younger that the, coming out of you part would be the hardest, roughest part. It's not. It's the passing through to that point that sucks. All right, guys, I will be right back. I am going to go use the bathroom real fast. Don't go nowhere. I won't be gone long. I'll see you guys in just a second.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is anybody close to leveling, I wonder?
I did, but most of you missed it.
You leveled?
I did.
Oh, you did. You hit 25. Nice. Great.
I saw. I just didn't say anything about it.
I was very sad. I was very sad. Bastard.
Congrats, Vanessa.
Thank you. That was the whole point of waiting till today to ding. Gulo was like, yeah, well, wait, you'll ding online on stream.
And then we didn't know.
I didn't make you
And I got a
wait,
big
but it
shit
just...
on. Dymlos said grats.
Yeah, I was on the community show with Elwa. I told her she's got a really cool new setup for the Embers Adrift community show on Tuesdays while the server's down. They're doing the patch, and that was our first one. And I told her, I was like, if any week you can't find anybody, grab me up. I'll do it anytime you want. I know. How could I possibly miss Jennifer Tilly leveling? I know, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
It's okay. I forgive you. You were busy talking.
I'm always busy talking. You should interrupt me for a ding, though. Interrupt me for a ding. That's a big deal. We gotta celebrate the ding. Everybody loves a ding, a good ding.
I said grats.
I gave you credit, Dymlos. I said Dymlos was
thank
the
you.
only
Thank
one.
you.
I
Thank
saw and I
you.
nodded on my stream. You
What-
just had to
what
take my word
happens?
for it.
Well, I'm watching 3 streams right now. I'm sorry.
I'm watching
I-
zero. You're making up for me.
Congratulations.
I'm trying to thank you. I'm
For
giving
what?
you awesome views for
What
dinging.
am I
damn it.
congratulating for?
Look,
I ding.
You should feel honored. I have to pay to play with these people. I pay all 3 of these people money just to pay
Wait
just
a
to play
minute.
with them.
You don't have to, though. We would play.
Oh,
I don't get any of that good money.
And where's my money, dude?
You ain't got anything I can pay for except for OnlyFans, and I'm definitely not doing
Come
that.
on. It's good, dude. I
You want to
promise.
see Dave's feet?
Absolutely not.
Dave likes to do those OnlyFans where it'll be like, it'll be like an ongoing saga. How long can he take a shower but not shower his butt? And like how long can it go? It's pretty interesting. It's scientific, actually.
Dave's is the only OnlyFans where people come on and be like, listen, can you not do what you're doing? Thanks.
They pay me to get me to stop.
They get sick watching him walk around barefoot and roast beef.
Jennifer
Oh my God.
Tilly's a big fan.
Hey, I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Somewhere out there,
Fuck.
somebody on their computer, on their phone, on some kind of device has pictures of me, Dave, Steve, and a bunch of other people we know laid out on a bearskin rug in front of a fireplace
Oh my god.
with what's that
Hopefully
called?
Dave will run for president one day and we'll get to see those.
What's the
Let me tell you something.
manly thong called?
I don't know. Can I?
Speedo?
No such thing.
Can I-
Speedo.
can I-
There you go. That's
Banana
us.
hammock.
No,
A
no, I
mankini?
didn't know about those till recently, unfortunately.
When we used to have I'm not gonna say the name of it because I don't want to offend anybody, but we used to have these parties where we would dress as
Oh,
women,
right.
and if you were a man, you dressed as a woman.
Yeah, it was required. Yeah.
So, and we were out one time. We had to run to a gas station to get beer, and
Oh, dude,
I
that
was
was
in the back
embarrassing,
seat,
dude.
and I looked ridiculous. I was
We
like
all
clean
looked
shaven.
ridiculous, dude. We looked
I
like
went
idiots.
all out, dude. And
my gosh, it
this
was so
guy
embarrassing.
is walking past the car, and he stops and he looks down at me. He's like, "Damn, girl, you got some big titties."
He has like a beard. Dave is. Let me tell you something. Do you know why Dave's in the car? Because I had to go to the liquor store and buy the liquor. Dressed like that.
Yeah, I wasn't going in.
I got lucky. We're in the South, bro. That's not a place you act like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that. In the South, like, especially in, what would that have been, 2003-ish?
We were in the Bible Belt, too.
Bro, that was like, you might die. You know what I mean? So I was sweating bullets in this liquor store, standing there with all this liquor.
It was funny, though.
And thankfully, the guy behind the bar looked back at me and said, "Oh, dude, how much money are you getting paid to do that?" And he opened up a doorway for me, and I was like $100, and they were all like, "Oh, I'd do that for $100 too." That's how I got away with it. I because there's a bunch of rednecks in there, dude. I was like, they're gonna kill me. Like, I'm not gonna walk out of here.
Well, we kind of went to that liquor store over there in the hood.
And it was in the hood. It was also in the hood, yeah.
I think that helped us, honestly.
In the South Hood. South Hoods are different,
Yeah.
in case you don't know. The South Hoods are different than normal hoods.
Ooh. That looks pretty. That's so nice looking, y'all.
What is? What are you talking about?
That R-World Curious, that person.
That's what we're all wearing.
Is that really what you guys are wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the crocodile chest piece. I told you I could make you one. You didn't want.
I'm wearing the mold.
Wow, dude, I didn't realize that. Wow, turns out I do need that. Yep. So I'm gonna have to pick you up on that.
Dude, you can't even wear this. You can't handle this kind of weight.
Dude, I that's the exact same weight I got on right now. That's why I don't wear pants.
Oh, yeah. I didn't wear pants forever.
Don't wear pants?
I didn't wear pants until I was like almost level 30.
Let's see, what do I have?
You just wore a bunch of sweatpants.
Yeah,
I have
I guess they're-
everything
the
except...
sweatpants. The kind with the band at the ankle, you know? That's my favorite kind.
Yeah, I wear sweats.
You know, I want that. I don't want those.
I haven't worn...
I don't want those sweatpants bagging around. You know, you
I
walk
haven't worn
outside to
pants
get
in
wet.
a long time.
Sweatpants?
At least a year.
It's been a long time for me too. Pajama pants is actually as close as I get to sweatpants anymore.
I'm talking shorts. I have worn shorts for at least a year.
I never.
When I was
wear
a
shorts
kid,
out
I
in
used to
Wisconsin.
wear sweatpants all the time, and then my parents had me down one day, and they were like, "Listen, you gotta wear normal pants. You can't be walking around school with those pants."
Well, that's so rude.
Grando Reaper. He says, "I hit goal. You owe us safe.
With you.
You owe us safe tonight."
I was hoping that you were gonna come in here and pay Nathan to trash talk to me, so I'm a little upset right now.
Grando, just because of you, I filmed a video today about PAX Day, which, Dave, if you don't know about the game, you might want to look into it. You're going to be pretty hyped about it. But I was making a video about PAX Day and their next alpha coming up here in spring and blah, blah, blah. And I mentioned, I was like, you know, a ton of people have wanted a sandbox, freedom-style, build things wherever you want, you know, tons of tools to do whatever you want kind of game with good graphics since Ultima Online, right? And then as I was finishing up the video, I was like, I could have also said, or RuneScape at that part. And I was like, Grando Reaper's going to probably fuss at me because I didn't say RuneScape. I would have went back and added that, but it was like 15 minutes till this stream, so I couldn't do it.
You know what the good news is? The good news is I know for sure that RuneScape is not as good as UO because Grando has not told me today otherwise. So that's the good news.
So for today, UO is definitely better.
UO is definitely better unless something
everybody
changes.
agrees.
But right now, it's not changing.
What I can say is I've sat in line for a hamburger at In-N-Out, but I've never played UO.
Oh, snap.
I'm not sure what that says, though. You know, like, what are we trying to come across?
Doesn't he's a smart man.
That's a multiple
Smartest
burn.
man.
That's like a 2-story burn.
That's the only burn that is. The only burn that is he's.
Don't
in the
get your
building
aloe
and
vera,
just fell
Dave.
down on him, okay?
Use some aloe vera for that burn.
Did you guys know a bunch of people are pissed off at The Rock because of In-N-Out? Have you guys seen that controversy?
No, what's the
No.
controversy?
So, apparently The Rock made a video recently on, I don't know, some social media, and he said, my first time at In-N-Out, and it's him like going through drive-thru. He's like, I don't even know how to order here. I don't know the lingo, blah blah blah, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Which I watched it because I saw people were mad, and I was like, I don't understand why is everybody mad. I don't see anything offensive, or I don't get it. So then I went and found a YouTuber who's going off about it, right? And it's because he keeps saying that. He keeps saying it's his first time at In-N-Out, and he goes there all the time. There's like tons of times of him being like, it's my first time at In-N-Out. I actually think maybe The Rock has a mental problem. Like his, you know what I mean? Like he forgets, and he keeps thinking it's his first time at In-N-Out.
He's in denial of it. He's in
what
such
just hit
good
me?
shape. He can't like say he's ever been to
Oh,
In-N-Out.
he's embarrassed.
Persona.
Oh, yeah.
You know what just hit me though? People that simp out for In-N-Out, because that's what you're doing, you're simping out for it. People that simp out for In-N-Out are the same people that are like, oh my god, Chipotle's my favorite.
Chipotle's pretty good though.
It's the same people though.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
have
I've never
hold right
eaten
here. I'm
Chipotle
gonna go
once
look
in
for
my
a name
life.
over here.
you could say what you want, but I will simp for Popeyes all day, every day. I think it's the best chicken. I think it's
Second best
horrible.
chicken.
It's horrible service. It's absolutely atrocious. But the food is so
Dude, their
good that it's
biscuit
worth it.
sucks.
Their biscuit's okay. It's not the best.
No,
it's okay.
no, the best chicken's Bojangles.
No.
Here it comes straight through.
Bojangles is okay, but it does not compete with Popeyes.
Bojangles is the best.
No way. He's just saying that, guys.
Bojangles is the best.
He doesn't-
Bojangles is the best, dude.
David doesn't
North
believe
Carolina all the way.
that. He doesn't believe that.
I do believe that wholeheartedly.
Bojangles is
Nathan,
was
there is
started in
only
Louisiana.
one superior chicken.
I was raised and grown
Dymlos
on
is
Bojangles.
look. Dymlos is definitely wrong about his opinion, but
There's no way.
Dymlos was in it.
do you know his favorite? You don't know, Dave? You don't know what his favorite
No.
chicken is? Oh my god! Go ahead and tell him. Go ahead.
Do you want to tell him, Nathan?
No, I think you should. I'm embarrassed to let those. I'm afraid Drac will clip it and use it against me.
What
Dave, the
is it?
best fast food fried chicken is from Long John Silver's.
Oh my god!
Oh my God Almighty! I can't even with this.
He's
This
not
is
That
joking.
is the by far.
He's
And I
not
love Popeyes. I love Popeyes. But Long John Silver's is far superior.
What?
I never been to Long John Silver's.
It's,
You know, I think we were almost a family, and then Dynamos brought that up, and now there's conflicting wars between all of us.
Just a little war within the family.
What have you ever had it, Mr. C?
Move up, move up, move up.
I have never in my life gone Long John Silver's because I don't like eating fish.
oh, well, they got chicken.
Then get
Dude,
the chicken.
I'm with you.
Then go get the chicken and enjoy the greatest.
What am I,
fast
an
food
yeah,
chicken
insane
that
because
exists.
there's
person?
nothing like eating fried chicken when all you can smell is fried fish and.
Let me go to the fucking sushi
smells
place
like
and
that.
ask for a burger.
Here in Nebraska, they
Almost-
do make what is called the Husker roll, and they put ground beef, or not ground beef, but like a slice of beef in the sushi. So that does
What
exist.
is?
Now,
What
let,
is
let me be clear.
always have
I do like Long John Silver's once a year. One time a
It's
year.
so good.
And I do put the malt vinegar on my fish. I don't eat the chicken. I will if somebody else doesn't eat their chicken because it tastes exactly like the fish. Just a different consistency.
Pumpkin Man's getting smashed, y'all.
Let's beat him up. This blazing den.
He's trying to
spider,
smash
I
them
think.
pumpkins.
Nope, it's Myers.
Dude, he's getting smashed.
Got the
harder
Meyer.
than
No,
thought.
I broke it. I broke it.
Family.
I was trying to get it
He
off.
broke both of them.
I broke
What is
everything.
happening?
I'm not even on
Nathan, you
medication.
have just if you're gonna break one, just stay on it. Just don't switch.
Guys, I've been on the spider.
That's good.
Ain't nobody talking to you, Dave.
That's the one that was originally broken.
I was trying to, yeah. So she had broken, or she had messed the mire. I don't think I broke that one, but then I was trying to save him right when he feared it, and I broke it like immediately. Like he feared it, I hit it.
You don't have to make excuses for upsetting her, okay?
Oh no.
You do what you have to do.
I don't eat
I wasn't
seafood
upset.
anymore. The mercury levels.
You're just cursing over it.
I did no such thing.
Son of a biscuit.
You son of a biscuit eating mother. Yeah.
Mother trucker. There.
There you go.
So what fast food has the best breakfast?
Ooh.
Ooh, dude, what I'm gonna say is controversial. Wendy's.
I don't know.
Oh, I know
I
which
love
one.
Wendy's has
I
the
know.
best breakfast.
You're all wrong. You're all wrong unless you say my answer. I've got the true answer to this.
Oh my god.
Carl's
Mickey D's.
Jr., aka Hardee's.
Hardee's.
don't
Hardee's
have
is
that
number
here,
one.
Hands down.
Thank
Hands
you,
down.
Nathan.
You know
Biscuit
what's
and
the best
gravy.
breakfast cereal?
Sausage and biscuit, sausage, egg and biscuit, all the
Cinnamon
Hardee's,
biscuit,
Carl's Jr.
cinnamon raisin biscuits?
That cinnamon
No.
raisin
Oh.
biscuit is crazy.
Cinnamon
It's so
fucking
good.
raisin biscuit
It's
is
crazy.
unreal.
What are the
You-
passion?
it's that good. It's that good.
It's
hell.
unbelievably good.
It's so
I'm
good.
so jealous we don't have them here.
Oh man, if you're
Carl's
ever on a
Jr.
road trip,
not
you
as
see
good.
one. Go,
Two
Carl's
Bojangles
Jr.
is
is
better
like-
breakfast easily.
And they have the fattiest food. Let me tell you this. So I eat. I can put away some food,
Mhm.
but like at Hardee's, everything is like the most dense
Yeah,
thing you've ever eaten.
it's like
in your life.
real.
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
real. You
You
know.
can feel
Stays
it
with
clogging
you.
your arteries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely
That's like the
can.
best.
It's
Yeah.
so
Are
good.
you kidding
So
right
good.
now?
They literally only hire old women to come cook the breakfast. They
That is
literally
100% not true.
they try. Sometimes there may not be any
Dude,
available.
They got meth heads cooking your
No,
biscuits
dude.
now.
No, dude. Every
No, that's
Hardee's
Popeyes.
I've ever seen that, like, if you go there in the morning, there's some little old lady back there making that gravy and biscuits. Like, that's all she does.
Bojangles is the best. Bojangles. Is the
Bojangles
best.
does that good breakfast. That chicken biscuit is incredible.
That chick, dude, the spicy chicken biscuit.
Yes, dude. It's good.
Yep.
It's good. I'm not
And
gonna lie.
their biscuits and gravy is the best.
Dave, this way. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna live like here not long from now. Unfortunately, like this is actually really sad. Not long
Where's
from
the-
now,
where's the
we're gonna
brew,
live in a time we're
guys?
gonna be telling our children and grandchildren like, "Oh, you just don't
We
know
got
anything about biscuits." Like the generation, 2 generations before us, bro, they knew how to make some biscuits, and we don't. You know, it's gone now. You know, none are
You know
alive.
what my grandmother called biscuits?
What?
They were drop biscuits, but she called them slut biscuits.
My grandma used to say that
Oh,
sometimes
what a
too.
salute.
Because they were easy. Sluts because they were
Oh,
easy.
oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes
Makes
sense.
perfect sense.
Yep.
Is anybody else gonna fight this?
Is that
thing?
like Christmas crack?
Yeah, it's
No, I don't.
I
same
love
same
Christmas
level
crack.
of.
She would have been
addictiveness.
100 last year. I'm just saying, you know. So it's like, for somebody like that age, you know, to have called something that, it just, yeah, she was amazing. That's
Corey
all I can
says
say.
another name is hoe cakes.
Hoe cakes.
Yeah. Slut biscuits, hoe cakes.
That I have heard, but I think it's something else.
I think that's like a pancake.
Hardtack recipe can be lost
think
forever
that's
for
right,
all I
Dave.
care. Hardtack. Is that the stuff they used to bring with them in wars and stuff? Is there some at tack?
Yeah, like the Civil War.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Shin
Oh,
again.
Shin came.
I want to
What do
eat
you
tack
know?
just to see what it tastes like, to be honest.
It probably doesn't taste like much of anything. It's probably just hard bread.
I heard that it tastes a lot like me. So
I don't want to know what that means.
I was saying, you sure?
You're so fucking gross.
All I know is I can't be around Dave if he eats ham. That's all I know. Can't
If
do
I
it.
eat what?
Ham, dude. I can't watch you eat ham no more.
Oh yeah, you can, dude. Because I'll throw it up. And then
That's why.
I watched Dave eat his own throw up ham.
dude,
I was gonna
that
say,
woman
I heard you
woman at
tell a
Waffle
story
House
like
was
that.
so
Yeah.
scarred,
That's
dude.
so fucking gross.
It was really gross. He was drunk though. Worth mentioning.
She was scarred, man.
Who was scarred?
The waitress.
Oh, that thing is sexy as hell.
Dude,
It's
one
It's
time
weightless too.
I already have one in the bank. It's all yours.
Shit.
One time we were at Waffle House and I ordered 4 eggs and they were all cooked together and the woman I was sitting there like eating everything whole and she said, "You're not gonna eat those eggs whole," and I was like, "Yes, I am." And I picked all 4 up and slurped them down my throat right in front of her, and she was
No
like,
I am
cheating.
so tired of this alligator look. Ugh.
Yeah, now you got a matching mask.
She was like, "That is nasty," and I was like, "No, it's good."
You got a crocodile skin COVID mask.
Man,
You
I'm
match.
Where is he?
So that's
It
the
looks cool
reptile.
with your
Yeah.
chest.
It's that reptile. look,
I
Dave,
I
from
don't
Mortal
like the
Kombat.
chest the most. That's the worst part of the whole ensemble.
You don't
It
like
looks
it?
so
Well, at least make it
stupid.
look good. See, you're making it look good though.
It looks stupid.
You're my favorite now.
Why is your shirt all
Bye,
teared?
Nathan.
Yeah, dude, you look
Listen,
like a
Hey,
Dymlos.
it's
I've been
hot.
healing.
Don't judge. Just
Then,
let
unless you're a
me
man,
have
so
my eye candy.
Anessa is into it. It
Dymlos-
doesn't matter what you are or what you look like. If you're a man, Anessa's into it.
All got
I'm
children.
not
We'll go
really
with
you.
fancy. I'm not gonna lie. I
You're
love
giving
you
me
though,
poor
fantasy.
vibes.
But you're just
Stop
covered
giving
with
money
fur.
to Nathan and focus on your clothing because it's not looking good.
Duds by Dymlos has a look that he has to hold on to. Like he can't just be all alligator all the time. That's not fashionable.
Gosh, you look like a homeless person.
He looks badass. What are you talking about?
Dude, he looks like the people I've been killing in the sewers all day.
Well, maybe, but I am getting some Crocodile Dundee vibes. Okay, so I'm digging it.
See,
How can you have
Now
a
that's a
Where's the
knife.
knife? Where's his knife and
Roy.
where's his hat? What the fuck are you talking about?
He doesn't need
Dundee!
Crocodile fucking Dundee would totally wear this ensemble.
yeah, he
No,
would.
he would
Yeah.
wear a hat and a badass knife on his side. That's it.
Well,
that's
that
the,
too.
that's the need.
That's because they didn't think of this.
I think
I
that
mean,
if he
point-
was going
point for
to
Dave.
war, he would wear that, right? Like if he was going to
Dude,
war,
Yeah.
Nobody would
Freaking
know
right.
who Crocodile Dundee is without the hat.
he'd have to wear the hat.
Nobody knows
He has
who
the hat.
Anymore. Anyway, we're old. But that's
He's
besides-
also
oh my
got
god,
a
you got me
vest.
worked up, right? Yeah, he's more like Dog the Bounty Hunter. That's what he looks
whatever.
like.
Either whatever. It looks fine.
Yeah, Corey said that too. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yeah.
Well, that's where I stole that from Corey.
Okay.
Okay, here's crazy theory. Dig Dog the Bounty Hunter see Crocodile Dundee as a young Dog the Bounty Hunter, and that what made him become Dog the Bounty Hunter.
I'm hanging up.
So
Let's
wait
go
a
with
minute.
that.
Wait a
I like
minute.
that.
What's the new Final Fantasy 14 class? I seen it, but it was so lame I just didn't even look into it any further. What was it? What was it called?
I don't know. I haven't leveled it up yet. I've leveled everything up, but it's not even out yet, is it?
No, this is the one that ain't out yet. Yeah, the brand new one. New.
It'll be fun.
Class. It is something.
I mean, it's
the
probably just
Pictomancer.
has
Cloud.
two swords.
It's the Pictomancer.
All of my
They
classes
draw.
are maxed in that game.
They draw like DRAW enemies, weapons, and landscapes, and use them as spells. The Pictomancer.
That's cool.
That's-
That is so cool,
Dude,
dude.
that's lame.
Like, what's her face from Final Fantasy VI?
Guys,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's like stuff you see in anime all the time. That's cool. That's awesome.
Listen, I'm about to tell you Square Enix's business model for Final Fantasy 14. This is what they do. They go, new class. You know what it is? It's an existing.
Yeah.
It's based on an existing Final Fantasy character. Like you have Gunbreaker or whatever, which was clearly just Squall.
that's the whole point of 14, the lore of it.
Now that I realize it's from 6, it's a little bit cooler. I gotta admit.
Did
I gotta-
Dave
Yeah,
just
see,
drop
now
a
you're
lore
like,
bomb?
yeah, cool.
Get the fuck out of here, Dave.
Yeah, Grando, leave.
But they had so many other cool things they could have done instead. You know, like what?
But how do we know until we actually played it?
No
Maybe
Necromancer, bro. No Necromancer. What's up with that?
No,
Well, there wasn't a
need to be.
Necromancer character in Final Fantasy, so it's not that profitable.
Final Fantasy 16
Sorry,
is a Necromancer.
Necromancers are not that profitable.
There's a new Necromancer
Dude,
now.
they're
They
not.
can
They're
do it.
not up to Final Fantasy 16. They'll get there. There's gonna be a 14's not going anywhere. There's gonna be a Necromancer at some point.
Square Enix secretly working on their next MMO. Telling you guys.
And there'll be a
They've
Necromancer.
been working
I
on
mean,
it for the
Yoshi
past
P-
couple of years.
Yoshi P said he wanted to make another MMO where he, wasn't under the
Where he's more free to do what he
reins
wants.
of Square Enix.
Right. And you'll notice that he's been busy with other projects. I'm telling you guys, they've been working on it the past couple of years. Well, I think we'll start to hear about it this year, but it might be next year. It has begun. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know if it'll be good or bad, but they are working on the next one for sure. It's happening. They made some, Final Fantasy 11. Their first MMO was their most profitable game they've ever had, and it finally got beat by Final Fantasy 14. Like, they're making bank on these MMOs. They're working on another one.
We got
Dude, how
bought
much money do you
MMO.
think they make just from their cosmetic store?
Quite a bit, but I would like to mention for everybody that doesn't know, the cosmetic store is actually fairly... Like, it's not even like stuff... It's not like, ooh, I will look real cool if I wear that. It's more like role play kind of
No,
stuff.
it's all about the role play.
Yeah, it's
all
not
about
like
the
it's not like, oh, I want to look like a paladin, so let me go get some cool paladin gear. It's more like I want to look like a freaking
role play. A cat
Lingerie model.
yeah, like a
Yeah, boy, that's what I do. Get that
No.
bikini on, lure the men in, and steal their money.
Here's how they make their money, all right? They release a $30 amount and everyone buys it at the end. Doesn't matter what it is, people will buy it. It's a whale, it's a cat float thing.
Hey! Now don't attack me.
Mystic
because
Knight would be a
don't
good
know.
one, Grando.
Up here
gonna
first,
say,
Dave.
I feel
This
very
way.
triggered.
Dave, this way. First.
I mean,
I want to pull
if you
this.
buy it, more power to you. But that's how they make their money.
Yeah.
And sometimes the emotes.
Yeah, I got some of the emote. I got like that Power Rangers emote. They did.
If Grando pays you $20, you do a Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I made the deal, guys, that if anybody wants me to play a game, $25 super chat, request the game. I'll play it for at least one stream.
I'll play with you, Nate.
Any game. You can literally.
Don't give me that devil's bargain power.
Yeah, any game.
I will do it.
I will literally play any game that I can get my.
What
If
about
it's a
F-Word
game I
Online?
can't get my hands on, that meant I can't do it. But as long as it's a game I can get my hands on.
So you would play F-Word Online.
$25 for how long?
Let me rephrase that because I'll go
I feel
broke.
like they should have to give you the game.
Has to be a game that I either already own or I can get without spending more than not much money on. Right? I do own most games, or like a classic
Oh, this is
game
gonna
I
be
can
bad,
get
dude.
on an emulator, right? Because you guys make me broke if I got to pay $60 for
This is
somebody
gonna be
paying me
so
$25. I'll go broke.
Guys, pick a really crappy game for him right now. Somebody, please.
Dude, I'm about to fund Ocarina of Time
Fractured
walkthrough.
Online.
Ooh, I would have a blast playing Ocarina of Time. You gotta state how you want me to play it. OG
Like,
Nintendo.
I don't care. I want you to just finish the playthrough. Like, I will pay for the whole thing.
Do you want me to start over or start where I've left off last time?
I mean, you've already got a couple videos out there. You can pick up from there.
Yeah, because we played into I'm almost an adult. My one playthrough.
So come on, guys, you got a big brain him right now. Donate $25 and say you want him to stream Pantheon.
Grando, do Lethal Company, please. Do Lethal Company. We will have a blast playing.
Lethal Company? Yeah, that.
And Grando can join in.
How much does that game cost?
It's $9.
Okay, so yeah, that'd be worth it.
Dude, you would get people would tune in just to watch you play that. Like strangers that aren't. It's so popular of a game, it would probably get you sub.
Lethal Company, and you'll give me the CD key? Absolutely, bro.
Dude,
Guaranteed.
that's a steal.
That's a good deal right there.
I'd watch that.
Dude, that game is hilariously fun.
How many people can play it?
You can mod it to where you can have a ton of people play together.
How much does it come with multiplayer regular though?
4 people, but you can get the mod is not hard to do, and it's like you can have like 20 people playing with you.
Well, I'd grab it to play it with you guys if you want.
It would be, dude. We should do it. It'd be hilarious.
This sounds like the start of a beautiful stream.
It does.
Dude, I could just imagine us on there playing that game. All right, Grando, we're waiting on you now. Let's get this work. Let's get this going.
Did you play a lot of Neverwinter Nights custom campaigns? I did play a little bit, and they were really cool. Somebody had sent me a DM. I need to dig back through. Sometimes things get lost. I read them and I'm interested, but then I get piled on other DMs and they get buried. Somebody had sent me that they've got a really cool project where they've done like a Norath type situation in Neverwinter Nights custom. I have to find that because I want to check that out and see what they got going on.
Dymlos, get your ass off my face, dude.
You love his ass on your face.
There we go. That's what I want in my face instead.
Oh my gosh, Dymlos.
Here, watch, guys. Watch. Yeah. Get that
Oh,
work.
check this out.
Oh yeah,
check
give
this
him
out.
that turnip.
Full
Yeah,
turn up.
boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got double work. Oh.
Yeah.
That's called
Yes,
the
sir.
sandwich right there. The half-loaf sandwich.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, lift me up. There we go.
It's lifting you up. Oh my god.
No.
Okay, I gotta look away.
You know, you could just do this, Dave.
What? Do what? Show me how it's done. You're a woman. You're better at this. Oh, dang. Look at that
Definitely
motion.
like where this is going.
Look at this. Come here, Nathan.
No, I don't want
This
to be
is
part of this. I don't want
Dude, this is impressive. Oh, look. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay,
All right.
I think we are the first and probably last ERP area on Embers Adrift. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh, what happens in
We're about to get a lot of new
Welcome,
players
Dave.
who are like
Did you
who are
see my
level
O face,
one.
Nathan?
I did see it. I did. Right before I
It
looked
was-
away.
It was
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
man.
Brando just did it.
All right, so Grando Reaper, it's a site, not a download.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Ancient Meyer.
Oh, I see. You sent me a DM. Gotcha. Okay, cool, man. Appreciate it.
Dude, we'll have to set that up. Grando, you need to
We'll
play
figure
with
out
us,
the
too.
day. Let me think here. Tomorrow we're doing Embers again. Friday, we're probably. I don't know what we're doing. It might be Friday. If not, then Sunday for sure. So Friday or Sunday, Grando Reaper. I'll send you a DM and make
need to
sure
go.
it's a time that works for you.
Who said they're playing it with us on here?
Who has the game and wants to play? Do you want to play with this, Grando Reaper? First of all, Grando Reaper, do you want to come?
Yeah, I hope Grando wants to.
Yeah, he
so
put the
can
money down.
Yeah.
Trash talk, man.
Keep Nathan up.
Oh, snap under a hill.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
We're fine.
That's the guy that's going to get one shot.
They're over
Or
here
no,
playing
that's-
how
no,
low can
wrong
he go?
person. Wrong person. Dude, look
Thank
at
you, Randall
Nathan,
Reaper.
Look at Pumpkin. Look at Pumpkin's avatar, and what's it make you think of?
Oh no.
Pippi
We're gonna get
Longstocking.
canceled.
No, you don't have to say it, but just be like, I see what you're saying if you're thinking the same thing.
By looking at Pumpkin Man and what it makes me think of?
Yeah, the avatar.
Avatar.
on his little character. Of it.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying, dude?
I'm not sure. I think I know what you're saying.
Like short something.
No, I don't
They
know.
ride the short something.
Oh my gosh. Okay, all right.
I don't get what you're putting down.
I don't know if it looks like that to me. Looks
But
like
Brando says he'll do it with us.
looks like a mountain mama to me.
Mountain Mama.
Take me home.
I'm out of mana, so survive.
Okay, so Grando Reaper's gonna play. Oh, I went down and got right back up.
Oh God, I'm
We
gonna
got
die.
this, guys. We got this, guys. Hang on, I can't move yet.
6%. 6%.
Oh my
I'm free. I'm free. I'm
no.
free. But I ain't got no. I ain't
Come
got.
on,
no
dude.
stamina.
If you're the one that kills this, I'm gonna be blown away. Now get away, get away, get away.
2%.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
he's gonna do
God.
it.
We got it. We got it.
Dude, he needs to get away so he doesn't get AoE'd.
Yeah. Back up, dude. We got
He's
it.
done.
I had aggro.
Oh, and he got more health. He got more health from killing you.
Fuck.
So close.
Well, shit.
So close.
Well, that was
We
an
blew a lot of
amazing
magic
thing.
on that too.
Summon your Grinch. Oh.
Dude, I'm excited about us playing this. This is gonna be funny. Who's gonna get us up?
I
Nobody.
think
gonna
we're
fight back?
releasing.
Where's S'more at when you need him?
I'll be right back and use the restroom while we heal up.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the dogs in. Hold on.
I'm gonna sit here and think about my life choices,
It's a
Well,
good
that's
time.
bad.
It's a good time to do that.
right?
Who's gonna box me tomorrow?
What?
You guys playing this again tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
You gotta box me.
What are you doing tomorrow?
What do you think I'm doing tomorrow?
Raiden?
Yeah.
Which
Same
game?
thing he does every
Which
other
game-
day.
Which game do you rate in?
EverQuest 1 and 2.
Okay, you gotta give that up. I'm just saying.
Wait,
I gave up
EverQuest.
raiding. I was
can't.
hardcore raiding in EQ2. I gave it up. I gave up EQ2. I did it.
I just started
a
it.
month ago. Oh.
He hasn't hit that burnout point yet.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was raid looter, and that was enough for me. I was done.
Oh yeah.
Done.
What server?
Oh my god. Majul.
Ah,
But I'm an original crush boner.
Yeah.
You know it.
I've been doing EQ1 for like 2 years on the Thornblade / Mischief server.
Oh.
Crush
So I
Boner.
can't give that up.
Crush
I'm
Boner.
super infested.
Kind of sounds like what happened to me recently.
Well, it was actually crush bone, but pervs like myself prefer to call it
Oh, for
crush
sure.
boner. It's like, yeah, we're proud crush boners.
Yeah. Did all the EverQuest Trilogy Classic rating on the TLP server. Glad I finally got to see it. Yeah,
Who's that?
That's just let me play. Dymlos is doing that as well. Still going with good old... What's that server called again?
Me? Thornblade.
Thornblade. He's
What the
still going
hell?
with the expansions on Thornblade, so he's way up in there. He's in the expansions I don't even know about now.
Underfoot is where we're at right now.
He's in Underfoot.
Wow.
Literally the
Wow.
hardest expansion by far. Just unbelievably hard.
Dude, and that's crazy because you get hard, dude. You get real hard. So anything harder than you
Real
is
hard.
hard to imagine.
Dave,
Sorry.
I love you.
Guys, I hope my wife brings the right car back to this house because that's where my dongle is, and I would love to be able to use this headset.
Oh,
What are you doing with your dongle?
His wife keeps it in her purse.
No, I had it in my jacket, and I ran somewhere, and I put it in the console in the middle.
I would have thought you would put it in the nightstand or something.
Well, because I'm
Yeah, that's where I keep my dongle.
I'm at my mom's house.
It's solar powered. It doesn't even need.
Dude,
even
so
need
I
batteries.
wish.
She doesn't like whipping out your dongle at your mom's house?
Dude, she actually does not. She's like, it's weird. It's weird. Don't make me touch your dongle.
She touches my dongle at your mom's house.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We going here?
We
Anyway.
already went.
We going here? We gonna do this? Okay.
Been there,
Okay. You
done
wanna play
that.
this game? You wanna play this game? And see what I can do. Let's see what I can do.
About getting a dongle?
No, about taking care of you.
I
Oh,
thought you
good luck.
just did. Didn't we just witness that?
Yeah, I'm all spent.
We saw the old face and everything.
Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Where's Dymlos?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, whoops. Dymlos, I need you to come heal me.
What did he
Whoopsie
do?
doodles. I don't even know where you are.
I'm up top. I need help heal. There's nothing up here. Come up here.
That was. Wait a minute. I'm confused. This was.
Come up here. I'm up top.
He
of
went
this
to try and
building.
train you.
He was gonna try to train him when he died.
This is the stupid days, dude.
now he has to ask for help from the guy who's trying to train. It's the best.
That's it. I'm
Very
respawning, dude. I'm respawning.
I don't have a res.
He already respawned.
You guys had to respawn. Sorry.
Oh my god.
It couldn't have
The
went,
healer didn't do their job.
couldn't have went any better.
I'm
than
not the
that.
healer.
You gotta heal though.
Yeah, you still got to
I am
heal. You
a
can't
healer,
just-
but I am not
You
the
can't just
healer.
do nothing. Oh no.
What?
Where am I?
You should be right here, right beside us.
No,
Hang on.
put me on the other end of the dungeon.
Oh no, did it really? No, you're right here.
No, he's right next to us.
What are you talking about? Oh, there's Dymlos. Okay. All right. I'll keep an eye on him. If we get wiped, it's not my fault.
For sure.
Has nothing to do with whatever.
It's like I'm
you're
playing
doing
Baldur's Gate 3 all over again.
That's kind of how I play most games, so. I was so bad in Ultima Online that at one point as a child, I was like 14, my mom was like, I don't know that you should be playing this game because if this is what you do in a game, isn't this what you would do in real life?
Yeah, Dave got grounded for
Yes.
stealing from people in a video game. In real life, his mom grounded him.
What did you steal?
Houses, life.
People's freaking 12-year anniversary gifts.
I probably
Their
have.
entire
I wouldn't
collections.
be surprised if people lived a shorter life because of me.
Oh my
Let's put it like
gosh.
that.
Oh my
I'm
God.
shocked.
Thank
I mean,
you
I
for
put somebody-
playing
I
for
bought
12
something
years.
Dave
Yoink.
Dave had some good scams. He had a character named Home Depot that made a living from decorating people's houses, right? So he'd run around his
This is
Home
true.
Depot, and you'd get a big collection of things, and it actually took a long time for you to make your house look cool, to show off all the crazy amounts of trophies and anniversary gifts and all the cool stuff you collected. So people would pay people in game gold to do it for them, right? But they have to give you permission to their house so you can move the stuff around. And so then when Dave would get permission to their house, he would lock the door and he would steal all their stuff and leave. And that was one of his things. The character started out being named Satan, actually. And when the GMs, because people would report him in GM or whatever, and he would tell the GMs, he would be like, hey, my name is Satan. What did they expect? I'm role-playing, you know?
It's true. Dude, now one time because of that, I actually created a character named Jesus Christ. And
Oh, boy, yeah.
I sat out and told people I would repair their equipment for free. And everybody trusted me. And I would take their equipment and I would leave. And one time I logged back in and I was in jail in the game. And the GMs were like, you can't do this. And I said, yeah, you can. It's called roleplay. That's what the whole game is built on. And I had to argue with the GMs to let me out of prison in the game.
Did you get out for that one?
Oh, geez, what just happened? What just happened here? Why is there so much stuff?
Did you do that, Dave?
Dude, I really didn't. I don't know.
This happens in this
Where
corner.
you going, Dymlos?
Get the 2-ups first. After he drops, there's another one.
I healed you, Dave.
Dude, I really didn't do this. This was not me.
That's
I promise.
bullshit, you know.
Yeah, I think this room is just bad. Rough. We'll be alright. With the,
Oh, because somebody finally decided to put something to sleep.
Hey, I did it as soon as I came out, you shithead.
Did you see how much damage I took, Dymlos, to where you had to heal me?
Yeah, you know I don't like to heal.
Yeah, so, I mean...
I'm more of a resin cleric.
People looking for heals, Dymlos is like, I'm not gonna heal you. But
Oh,
if
right,
you die, I'll bring you back.
no, it's safer to red.
Dymlos is a climber first and a reser third.
I like that. I have a healer that I'm working on,
And this game?
believe it or not, and it has a good name.
What is it?
It's not a bad name. I just named it Valmont. It's old school.
Oh,
Old
Valmont,
school.
nice. That's your OG name. Not your original name. Your original name was what? Was your original guy on US name Samson? Was that your original?
Hampton, yeah, that was the bad.
That was the PvP guy. That was
Yeah,
the
that's the
killer.
guy that-
Samson the killer. The red.
They hated me, dude. People hated me.
People still hate you.
Dude, PvP, you know what's wrong with open world PvP? The people who owned that back in the days, I forget. But they realized real quick, the developers of Ultima Online realized real quick that you can't have open world PvP and have nice things at the same time.
Right.
Because horrible, evil people exist in this world, and they play those games, and they literally will just spend their whole day ruining the life of others, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Yeah. That's the problem with
And
PvP.
people are like, what do they get from killing noobs? Nothing.
Fun. Just,
they
yeah.
get killing them.
Yeah,
The,
ruining
the joy
all
they
the time.
get is watching the joy escape from your face.
Right? Like, people are like, go play this
Move up,
game, and
guys.
then you play it, and you get killed like 40 times in a row, and you're like, this game sucks, dude. Like,
Yeah, like Brad McQuaid and them when they were making EverQuest, they thought, you know, you have to put PvP. Now, I don't mean a server. I mean, like, PvP as part of every server. They thought, like, that's how you have to do an MMO. So they were like, well, let's see what's going on over on EverQuest. I mean, over on Ultima Online. And they saw all that stuff happening and was like, never mind, we're not doing that. Let's just make it a one server thing.
you know, one of the big stories that they got, and I talked about this before, but I'm going to say it again. One of the big things is a mother had reached out to the developers, because back in the days, the developers in Ultima Online were kind of like this. They were very involved in the community.
Customer service, yeah.
And like they would have characters that were in the game.
Yeah.
And there was this little girl. She got the game for her daughter, and she would play. And this guy would help her. Started helping her, and he helped her tame these dogs because she really wanted dogs as a pet. So he helped her tame the dogs. And right when he gave the dogs to her, he slaughtered them, cut them into pieces, and handed her the dog meat, and just laughed at her and made fun of her until she quit. And that mom went and
funny hearing these stories about Dave, and then like realizing now he's like wants like the roleplay servers to be all like play nice.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember, Dave would have been. How old would you have been when Ultima Online came out? Like 14?
When I first started playing it,
Yeah.
I don't know, 12, 13.
Yeah,
maybe?
he was a kid. Yeah.
But I was one of the bad.
But Dave didn't do the dog thing.
No, I didn't do the dog thing. I just would ruin other lives.
Yeah, he would just take people's things in a way.
I'd be messaging people, and I'd be like, "Hey, can somebody help me make this?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, come to my house." And I'd be like, "Okay, I'll be there." And when they were there on their craftsman, because I asked for help, I would go and kill them because I knew they were on their crafter and steal their stuff. See, that's genius, guys.
It's pretty smart.
That's genius level gameplay.
You
don't want to fight them.
I like that time Dave held like a PvP tournament on top of his house one time, and I think that time they did it naked, so it was like hand to hand only.
Yeah, we did hand to hand.
That was pretty
naked combat. Yeah. Did you remember that? You remember those people that I would get to join? You played with us when this happened. When I would get people to join our guild, and I would gate them to fell, and they would instantly just get murdered.
Yeah, Feluca, which for anybody doesn't know, it wasn't the way it released, but to make it more fair,
they had to do it because how bad people were.
People are being so evil, they made it to where there were 2 copies of the entire world. One that was PvE and one that was PvP. The PvP one looked like scarier. The trees like were all wilted and stuff. But it was the same landmass and dungeons. So I got tricked. Remember to go to Feluca by a guy, and he killed me.
Oh yeah, they'll get you. They'll get you, dude. They're like, hey, I got
pizza portal.
Yeah, they used a portal to get my pizza. It was the original pizza portal.
That's karma.
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza portal's karma.
Yeah.
I still have really good luck. I guess karma hasn't caught up to me. You know.
I don't know, Dave.
I don't believe in karma.
Every time you look in the mirror, you should be feeling pretty caught up.
Dude, every time I look in the mirror, I realize how blessed the world is to have me in it.
Yeah. He got called a lookalike to.
I mean, I got called a Travis Kelce lookalike.
Right,
so
right.
I'm good.
That's true. He did.
Who's that?
Taylor Swift's boyfriend.
Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Yeah.
If you say who's
no
that,
longer a professional
Who's
football
that?
player, but Taylor Swift's
No,
boyfriend.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yes, I know who Taylor Swift is. Oh my god.
Who's Taylor? Who's that Taylor? Who's that Taylor? Is that dude that played the werewolf and what's that stupid movie called?
Twilight. Ugh.
Twilight. Yeah. Hey, everybody likes Taylor. Lautner. Taylor Lautner.
Oh, my daughter was definitely Team Jacob. Yes, I was Team Edward.
Yeah. See, Team Jacob.
I was
Dude,
not Team
I'm
Jacob.
about to get you in a fight, dude, because he's Team Edward.
Not the vampires.
Well, I don't know who Taylor Swift is, but I assume she makes like cloth and type stuff. You know, like I
Very
assume she's
swift.
into
Taylor
crafting.
Swift
It's very
is a-
fast. Yeah, like a fast crafter. The Taylor Swift. You know.
My friend actually.
Taylor
did
Swift
that
is
meeting with her.
a
Years ago.
multi-billionaire.
Because all the
At this
crafting.
point.
They craft so fast. Such a good clothing designer. Yeah.
Somebody made a funny joke about her. Daniel Tosh, I actually still think it's hilarious, but
That guy's still around.
he does a podcast.
Okay.
But dude, he said the funny part about her now is she used to make songs about her ex-boyfriend. He's like, she's so rich now, if this Travis Kelce does her wrong, she can just buy his football team and ruin his life.
That's true.
I was like, yeah, it's true.
That'd be funny too.
Damn, imagine having that kind of money. Imagine having so much money that if somebody did you wrong, you could buy their business and get them fired.
No. Here's a step further. Imagine having so many rabid fans to where if you were like, I don't like that person, they could ruin their lives for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, because there's so many. They're everywhere. The Swifties are integrated into every piece of society worldwide.
Hey, but to be fair, she's actually a good person. So
We'll see.
I mean,
Like-
she's a good person until you start
Yeah.
talking shit about Taylor Swift,
Right.
and then,
Listen,
Yeah, but I mean,
look, there's been a lot of famous people that I thought were good people that turned out to be not so good. So we'll see. We'll just see how it turns out.
yeah, but anybody. I mean, she gave like her tour proceeds during that when the hurricane hit. She like gave all her money to that.
Oh, see, I
She's
don't
not
know all
Dolly
this.
Parton though, so I don't care.
Yeah, Dolly
Like that's a
Parton.
lot. You know, that's good.
She's
Anybody
not.
that helps
Ain't no
people.
one ever Dolly Parton ever again. She's the one and only.
She's the one and only.
Exactly.
Dolly Parton sucks. You must
Fuck
have
you,
never
Dave.
been a Dolly.
You are
Parton.
out of this
You
group
must
for
never grown
forever.
up going to Dolly. Dude, I grew up in.
We've
Tennessee.
been a little over Dolly Parton in our lives.
Yeah, I'm
living-
so sick of.
Yeah.
Good old.
I mean, I
good old
respect her.
Rocky Top. Kill me, please, God, kill
Listen.
me.
she's got big
Jesus.
boobs.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of Dolly Parton. I'm sick of
We've been
everything.
oversaturated with it. I still
You
respect
hate
Yeah, I'm
Dolly
sick of
Parton, you
Taylor.
hate In and Out. I don't even like you, Dave. Fuck you, get out.
I'm sorry, I'm not so mainstream and love all the mainstream stuff with all you mainstreamers out there. Jeez.
You're the one that played
Mainstreamers.
Candy Crush.
I'm not the
Hey.
the crusher.
Hey, don't attack streamers. It's not our fault.
Yeah, but you're not a mainstreamer, dude.
Yeah, I'm a
Look
low
what game
streamer.
you're streaming
I'm,
right
I'm
now.
a second streamer, second monitor streamer, not a main streamer.
You're my main streamer, Nathan.
Are you
appreciate it.
streaming Fortnite right now?
Nope. Nor
Yeah,
will I
you're a
ever.
main streamer, dude.
Oh, did you guys
I'm
know?
a streamer.
Dave, don't pull the side rooms. We're getting our bags. We don't have to pull everything.
So
I was
You
just
don't
seeing
need
if
to
pull
there's,
this game.
there's anything anyways.
funny story. I had hooked up my Discord to my PlayStation 5. when
No,
they added
there's no
that,
names.
And I started getting DMs from people being like, dude, WTF, why are you playing Fortnite? I was like, I'm not playing Fortnite. What the heck are you talking about? And I didn't realize my son was playing Fortnite, but it was showing on my Discord that that's what I was doing. And
Dude, that's hilarious.
people were actually like sending me DMs like, dude, seriously, you play Fortnite? I was like, no.
Yeah, because they secretly do too and wanted to play with you.
maybe.
I bet they were.
Probably.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I play
Valis.
Fortnite.
Valis brought up a good point in chat. He says, I'm confused. Did Dave really just praise Taylor Swift and claim that he is not mainstream?
I didn't. I
Seriously.
something good. I will say he did something good. I'm not saying I
Yeah.
don't like Taylor Swift as a musician, but if someone does something good, I'm not gonna sit and be like, "Oh, they're shitty." You know what I mean?
He's
Like,
not mainstream. He's just an 11-year-old girl.
I would bet, and I could be wrong here, but she's you know, I wouldn't think you make that kind of record sales and that kind of money off having fans that don't have money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and just
true.
look at Justin Bieber.
It's throwing that out there.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, Justin Bieber doesn't even get near the numbers of Taylor Swift.
Oh, but he
I mean,
did.
if you're
He already
curious
did.
why, it's young men and women. That's why. For anything, if you're like, why is this so popular? Well, you know, little boys and girls. That's why it's so popular.
Confused again? Did Dave
Yeah, eerily
just
quiet
really?
after that.
This is confused again. Did Dave really just call Taylor Swift a musician?
Oh my god.
Chat's got the jokes.
Hey. That girl can actually play and write her own stuff. Pretty impressive.
She writes some pretty catchy songs.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
but
sit
she's no
and
Lady
say
Gaga.
somebody isn't talented when they clearly are talented. I might not like the music, just like a lot of people don't like Bob Dylan. Still one of the greatest musicians of all time. But
I'd say he's probably a better writer than you.
But she's so rich, she
yeah,
could
but
just
he-
throw money
I'm
at
not
music
talking
and make it
about, like,
happen.
music, right? Like Bob Dylan's the greatest lyricist of all time.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm not
I,
saying-
I like Bob Dylan
I think
actually.
there are people who hate Bob Dylan.
I know a lot of people get annoyed by his voice, but actually, for some reason, I like it. I always.
I
did.
love his voice.
I thought it was good. It's unique.
But my point is still, there are people who don't like Bob Dylan, but are still going to say, yeah, he's talented. He's
Sure.
a great songwriter.
Sure.
You can
Just like
still
I
get
don't
people
care for
who
Carole
sound
King.
fake to them.
But she's an amazing songwriter. You know,
Who?
it's one of those things.
Karen who?
Carole King.
Carol King.
Carole
I
King.
don't even know who that is.
I bet you do.
Maybe if I heard a song.
I know. Vain. You're so vain.
Oh. Okay, now I know. All right, that's a good song.
Your theme
And-
song, Nathan?
And hundreds of other songs that you've heard by other artists. I mean, she's an amazing writer, but just not my cup of tea, you know, musically.
Bob Dylan sounds like Gordon Lightfoot if Gordon Lightfoot drank a bottle of Worcestershire sauce. Is that even how you say that? Does anybody actually know how to say that word?
Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
That's how I always
It's
say
Worcestershire.
It's
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
I like
It's not.
Worcestershire.
What? Shire?
Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
The new popular thing to say is, watch your sister sauce. So, you know.
Gross.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying now. They're like, watch your
I thought it was watch your stepsister sauce.
All right, I'm gonna
watch
solve
your
this.
sister
That's a different
sauce
website.
stuck in a
That's a different
dryer.
All right, don't pull yet. I'm gonna solve this
It's Dave's other
Worcestershire.
OnlyFans.
I'm pulling it up on Google right now. Here's
It's
That's
Worcestershire.
here it goes.
Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire
It's
sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Wait.
Hey.
It's
Worcestershire
worse to
sauce.
shut your mouth.
Worcestershire.
I'm saying it as a New Englander.
Whoa,
So-
look how it's spelled. Worcestershire sauce. Oh, that's the sauce bar.
It's
Okay.
from England.
Worcestershire.
Right,
Not
and
New
I say
England.
it like
Worcestershire
Not-
sauce.
I am
Not
not Googling
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
It
Worcestershire
says it like a
sauce.
New Englander, not an old
Worcestershire
Englander.
sauce.
no.
It's an old England product.
Worcestershire
It's
sauce.
called Worcestershire.
Worcestershire
No, it's
sauce.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Oh my god, Val's no
Worcestershire.
Val's.
Worcester.
Worcestershire
Knowing
sauce.
what's going on in the world doesn't make you mainstream,
Worcestershire
it just
sauce.
makes you informed.
I'm
just
still underground.
saying.
What? That's the same thing.
It's
No,
I'm
it's
still
not.
underground. I don't even know what music is.
You're adding an R when you don't need to add the. Even though the R is there, you don't pronounce the R.
Yeah,
That's
Worcestershire.
Oh my gosh, you need to stop.
I
making
just
stuff
I
up.
just proved it on the stream. You guys
I'm
can't
not.
hear it, but I just pulled it up and played it for all the chat, and it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
That's
You're welcome.
that's 100% accurate.
You were
Google
saying
said so.
Shire.
I
were saying
yeah, I was
Worcestershire.
wrong.
Yeah, you were saying
Me,
Worcestershire.
I was wrong. I thought it was Worcestershire, but it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
It's
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Just think Worcester, Massachusetts. That's how I remember it.
That does not help me.
Worcester.
Oh,
And
hey,
that's
Just
how
remember,
you say it
you
if you're
can't
from
trust
the
her.
area.
You
I'll-
can't trust her with any word with an R in.
Bullshit. How do you spell Gloucester, guys?
Gloss?
You need to.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Gloucester.
what?
But wait, I'm gonna type it in chat.
Gloucester.
Gloucester. Gloucester. Gloucester.
Oyster
I don't
warrior
even know
in
if
the
I've seen that
Shire.
word.
Oyster warrior in the
Because
Shire.
Gulo added an H to it, like every other person in the frickin' United States does, and it's wrong.
Added a what to it?
I did that on purpose. I said
Bullshit.
Worcester sauce.
Worcester.
It's the name of the town I'm from. Well, New Gloucester.
Val's no Val's. I am just one giant button that gets triggered by everything. That's all.
I
That's
thought you
all.
were gonna say I'm one giant butt, and that would also be true.
Dave is a really fun person to go watch a movie with, by the way.
I bet. Oh my
He
god.
really is. He will say the most hilarious crap in the middle of the movie.
Dude, my
he
wife
like-
is getting
like
so
Mystery
sick of
Science
watching
Theater
stuff with
3000?
me right now. I will be watching TV shows, and right now, for some reason, everything is bothering me in them to where I'll be like, you know, in the military, they would not really do this.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
Dave's
Where
like,
are
okay.
their taxes? And she's like, oh my god, it's a TV show. Like, dude, but I won't quit now. I hate it. Like, do your research if you're gonna make something, idiot.
Worcestershire sauce.
Here,
Why are you
somebody
washing
look
your
that up.
sister's socks?
Everyone was asking about what's your sister, but no one's asking about what's your
Hold
brother.
on, I'm googling it. I'm AFK.
I already did. Go. You'll
What
see.
is it?
It's
It's
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
It's
Worcestershire.
not Shire.
Sister sauce.
It's
There's
sure.
no Shire.
It's Worcestershire.
Oh my god, it's real.
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Yeah. That's
No,
it.
You keep
We're
saying
still-
Shire.
We're talking about a sauce that is called Worsh Your Sister. It's a real sauce.
Oh, that is a real sauce.
Yeah, go look it up. Worsh Your Sister. It's made by Pepper Belly Pete.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about, Grindel Reaper?
I don't trust Pepper Belly Pete.
I'm so fucking lost.
I will have to set this up in a minute, if Grindel Reaper, because I don't remember my Steam name.
Oyster Warrior in the... Look at this,
Sure.
please. What are we looking at?
We're looking at the Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but I'm confused. Why is he so, like,
Is this in
Nothing,
YouTube?
man.
consistent about it?
He just wants me to see it, I guess. Hang on, I haven't pulled it up yet. Let's see.
It's from Pepper Belly Pete.
Worcestershire sauce. Let's
Yeah,
see
is it
here.
just... What is it?
It's not expensive. It's $11.39 a bottle.
Is this what he's
Worcestershire.
talking about?
Is it a type of Worcestershire sauce? It's just
Is this what you're talking about, Grando? I meant Grix?
This is what he's talking about. Pepper Belly
this
Pete.
really?
It's Pepper Belly Pete. You can order it in 4 interest-free installments.
Oh, yeah, for $11?
You can if you need to.
Guys, I'm sorry. If you need to do that, you should not be buying that song.
Just
That's amazing.
Like, I'm not trying to be offensive, but
Times are tough.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, times are tough, man.
times are... If they're so tough, then
The
stop
reason he
drinking
wants
the
to
sauce,
see it
you know
is he
what I'm saying?
wanted you to know that that's why you thought it was pronounced that way. Because some people were talking about that sauce, and it caused confusion to the
I'm talking about-
Worcestershire.
No. I'm talking like people... Nathan, how have you never heard that, especially in Louisiana, dude?
What?
They say that all the time there. They're like,
Listen,
wash your sister sauce.
I've not heard
But
that.
imagine
Louisiana.
you make one down payment on the Worcestershire sauce, and then you're like, oh wait, I don't actually like this stuff.
I don't even know if they use that entire sauce in Louisiana. I don't think they do.
Oh, they do.
Because
use
they're
that
they're all
sauce.
about this different stuff. Because that's made. Where's that made? That's not made in Louisiana. They use something different. They refuse to use stuff made in other states.
Oh, they use that. Dude.
Maybe secretly, but they don't talk about it.
I've had some meals there. I love Louisiana
Talk to
food.
Ancient
It's so
Meyer,
good,
though.
dude.
He's
They got the
in the
best
room. The named is in the room, so try not to pull back.
Here, how about I let me pull?
Our bags are in there.
Yeah,
Let
Dave,
me
you can
pull. I'm like I said, I'm the pull-out king. I can get any of them out here one at a time.
Just try not to get the ancient, because we can't find
Oh, I know, I got
in
it.
the
I'm
hallway.
gonna
Pray,
clear it.
everybody, pray.
I'm gonna clear it. And maybe I'll pull them all just to teach Dymlos.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I ran 2 Dymlos. I'll protect him.
Did he wash your sister too good?
I agree. I think I should be president. Wouldn't it be good if I was president?
What would
my
be your
God,
number
no.
one
Oh,
like?
God.
What would be your
Canada.
number one thing you'd want to change, Dave?
The first thing I would change is I would.
Well, hang on. Before he says this, everybody in chat, everybody has their own opinion, okay? Just because you might agree or disagree with Dave's political things he would do as president, you've got to understand that this is how he feels, okay? So let's just
Yes,
open
yeah.
up our minds a little
Not,
bit.
not an attack on anybody.
I don't know what
These
he's
are
gonna
his
say.
beliefs, not the beliefs of the stream.
Yes, this does not represent me or my beliefs or anybody else in the party here. Definitely doesn't represent Embers Adrift or their development team. But let's hear what Dave. Let's see what he's number one.
I thought we were gonna guess.
Here's a soapbox. Get on it.
Dude, I would, something I would love to do is I would try to, and I know this would, I would have to try to figure out where the money would come from first, but
Okay.
I would like to create some sort of program for,
Uh-oh, boss.
The needy.
That's the name. Pull him back in the room. Don't fight in here. Pull him back in the room.
Okay, pull him
Kill
back.
the little
Oh,
ones
in the
first.
room that we came
Put him
from?
to sleep.
Yeah, in the big room. In the big
Okay,
room.
okay.
He AoEs.
Well, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, get the one up first, everybody.
You did not put any to sleep, dude.
Yeah, sleep the 3
Can't
chef.
because you're being
kill
run
the 1
away
chef.
from me. Play a brigand.
Here we go, here we go. Kill that one up, he'll die really quick.
Here, everybody back up.
Go ahead and take a potion, take a major damage.
The pumpkin man, you need to back up, dude.
Yeah, focus
I'm
ancient
trying.
and try and kill it.
Okay, 3
Oh, I
up
accidentally
next.
broke-
Or the
oh,
boss,
I
the
almost
boss.
broke
Get
you.
the boss now, I assume.
Yeah,
'Cause
we have
you
to
won't
kill
be
the
able to.
I think we have to kill the 3 chef. The boss is gonna take too long. This is
Okay,
gonna be
okay,
hard.
okay.
Grab your
Yeah.
bags.
Someone heal Nathan.
Yeah, heal Nathan. Go
I'm
range
working
if
on
you
it.
can to try and save the healer. Keep stamina song up.
Heal that beautiful man.
Okay. He's 39%. Oh, hang on, I gotta get that boss off of whoever he's on. Hang on.
Here, let me pop this off. Let me
He's
pop
on
this off.
Dymlos. Sorry, he's back on me.
I got it. I'm having to pull out my big DPS boy guns here. There we
Alright,
go.
on the boss.
Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. Mana or stamina's looking a little rough.
We got it.
I'm pulling off every Dymlos, so I gotta wait for the freaking.
Dymlos doesn't heal people, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I got him.
Yeah, but we need his stamina
Did you
song.
see the fucking ring around your feet, bitch?
Oh crap! I keep
Look.
losing him. I got him back. Taking a potion every time it's up, just to help.
Hey, let me pick up my bag real quick.
Oh my gosh, he's hardly taking any damage, guys.
Dude, that's not implemented with the Myers yet, right?
Yeah, it is that they're harder.
Oh my god.
I think that's
this is
exactly what we're
insane.
seeing here. This is brutal.
We already killed him once tonight, guys. What is our problem?
Why is he so strong?
He leveled twice on us.
He's the 4 chef, yeah. He's meant to be tough.
Yeah, but we killed him once already. That's what I don't understand.
He got more powerful from murdering us all.
Well, if I had stamina, I could do some actual damage, so. I'm kind of just
That
doing
was
auto
planned.
attacks right now so I can spam off the
Just let Nathan tank. We can slow roll it. It's all good. We're doing fine. Just keep stamina up and let the healers heal Nathan.
Dymlos, get away.
I'm putting debuffs on it, asshole.
Thank you for the super chat, live Ryan. Dave is the deep state. I don't think we got to hear Dave's plan yet.
My plan would be, I honestly think this would help the country. I think there needs to be something better for the homeless. I think all these empty buildings, that we should have some kind of thing where we can, a program to get them off the streets, to have like some therapists or some psychiatrists there to actually help them with their issues and get them back in the actual workforce.
That would be
Instead
nice.
of just giving them money, which you know isn't going to go anywhere good.
Redbeard raid. Woo! Well, apparently my
RBF
alert's not
raid.
working for a raid, but thank you,
What's
Redbeard
up,
Flynn, for the
Redbeard?
raid. What's up? What is up? Raiding on the
What's
end.
up, Red?
Oh my god, this is taking forever!
Did you guys know that Redbeard Flynn has actually been alive for like hundreds of years? You might know him. You might actually know him from history as a pirate known as Redbeard. Actually, he was known to.
Blackbeard?
No, way worse than Blackbeard. Way worse than Blackbeard. Redbeard used to pour. He would pour red dyed
Sugar.
rum all over his beard, catch it on fire, and scare away all the locals. He didn't actually rob anybody. He was a nice pirate. He
This pirate sounds
mostly
stupid,
just told them
dude.
that he liked them and stuff like that.
Like, no offense,
But-
but what kind of lame pirate is this?
Dude, it was Redbeard, infamous. Same guy.
So infamous that he didn't even touch anyone's stuff?
Yeah. Well, he's a nice guy. He didn't gonna steal and pillage and
Dude,
and
could
that
you
R
imagine
word.
if we lived in a world? Could you imagine if we lived in a world? Where
Yeah, I can't
more
imagine living in a
people
world.
were gay?
Oh wait, there's more. We're what now?
Like if Vikings were gay.
I'm sure there were gay Vikings.
Yeah, I'm sure there
No,
was,
like
bro.
all
I
of
mean,
them
come
were.
on.
Luckily, they didn't give a shit who
I
they
would
were
say
fucking.
most of them were.
Imagine being in England and being like, "Oh, dude, the Vikings are coming to rape and pillage."
Okay,
and all
alright.
the guys in the
That-
village
that-
would be like,
That
"Oh,
word's not allowed, by the way. That word's not allowed.
what? What?
R word.
Don't say it again.
Great.
Don't say it
No,
again.
you can't
don't
say
say
it.
it
It's
again.
funny.
Grape
I said
without the
grape,
G.
dude.
Yeah, they used to grape
Grape.
them. Yeah, they used to grape them. Right, right,
Grape.
right. They used to grape. Yeah, they bring grape Kool-Aid and grape them real good. Yeah.
Yeah, grape.
Right, right.
It's the accent. It sounds like something else. with the accent.
It was great. It was definitely talking about grape Kool-Aid. Yes.
Well, I think wine. You know,
Mm.
they brought wine.
Could use some right now.
They wined and dined them. Yeah.
Well, good job. We made it through that. So that was good, Dave.
We did.
That would be nice if you were president.
Well
then.
played, guys.
See, I have a bunch of good stuff, guys. I have a bunch of good stuff.
My first thing I would do if I became president was I would make it illegal for companies, and this would be retroactive, okay? It would be illegal for you to release an
Okay, don't play
MMO
then.
and cancel it, and not, if you're going to cancel your MMO by law, you have to allow for private servers to open up. You have to release that code out so that people can make private servers in order that people can continue playing that MMO by law. That
Okay,
means
Or-
so
An
So
end
my
of life I like plan
Mhm.
because like Unreal Tournament for a while you could still play it even though the game came out like 20 years ago. The server
Yeah.
was still up because people could run their own servers.
Yeah, exactly. And that should be a law. Like, for the history of
Up
preservation,
here, Dave. The Myers you always want to pull.
games should always be allowed to be played. Game preservation, that's what I call it. The Game Preservation Act of 20 whatever year I was made president. Right?
I would my next thing I would do is I would stop privatization of government programs like prisons.
But how would they work, man?
In schools, yeah.
The government would run them instead of privatizing them to businesses.
Have
So
you ever
It would all be federal.
Prison shouldn't be a
Oh, I see.
prison shouldn't be a profit business.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
That's why so many people are in prison, is because all these companies make money off of it.
Here's my opinion on that. Everything that's turned over to the government gets worse. Name a program that got
Oh,
turned over to the
yeah.
government that got better. I'll wait.
I leveled up, kids.
The government.
Brad,
That's the only thing.
Yeah, you bought the game retail and paid for the servers to be kept up, so I want to be able to play it even after its official sunset. Yeah, you're allowed to sunset the game if you're not making money. However, you have to release the source code out to the general public. That's just the law, so that the game can continue, people can still play it. That is Dave, Celt Crusader. He's back on Embers. He's been going hard on Embers, dude. What level were you when you came back, Dave? Do you remember?
23.
23. He is now 20... What are you,
Hey.
Dave? 28. Came back last
Might get
week?
back
He's
next
coming
week.
for you, Nathan. He's
I know.
coming.
He's going to pass me. He's going to be power level me soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
You will be. So you're not far off.
I'm gonna make a female character and name it S'mores Queen.
better not.
You better do it first, Vanessa.
Yeah, you better
better.
get that name because I'm coming for it.
Well, we all know.
Ooh, I'm gonna do
who's your
Lady
penis.
S'mores.
Just saying.
Lady Smart.
Lady S'mores is coming.
Yes, she is.
I can't say anything, but
Tell us something we already don't know.
See, she is the problem with this chat.
what are you talking about?
She always is saying something sketchy.
Me? Have
Let
you
me get
heard
let me get
yourself?
real mainstream for a second. On God, you know what I mean? For real, for real. Like you sus, dude. Why you being off?
What?
Like you up for real, for real, for real. On God.
Yeah, why is she so extra?
Dude, that's old school. You can't use that anymore. Extra 2. Extra's not a thing anymore.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I've been told by my children anymore. Anyways. Dude, they'll say stuff to where I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah, my kids
feel
are
looked
my
up.
kids love playing that gotcha thing with me, where they'll be like, "Do you know what this means?" And I'll tell them what it means, and they'll be like, "That's not what
They're
it
like,
means
"Idiot."
anymore." And I'm like, I don't care, but I still want to know what it does mean now. So, so I do find out.
Hold on, guys. I'm logging out real quick to make that character.
Bullshit!
Oh, he's gonna do it. He did. Don't log out. Don't do it.
Never underestimate Dave
I
and his
know.
powers.
Yeah, dude. If I say I'm gonna make a character name something, it's getting made.
Yeah, you're going to be quick on that.
I think we've learned that by now.
Community servers like Stars, Galaxies, Vanguard, Saga Heroes can stay afloat with player donations. That's around 100,000 or $1,000 to keep the lights on. Surely that these old MMOs can manage to do that amount of cash per month.
Oh my gosh, please stop breaking.
I was just
Somebody
saving
break that
Gulu.
CC real quick.
No, you weren't. You broke.
I was.
Break
I
the
was
CC.
saving him.
No, and now I don't have a stun to use.
Oh wow, good job.
Who's
messing
the other
that
one
up
on?
again.
Hang on, waiting for a taunt. Oh, it's asleep. No, I'm not taunting it. Got feared.
You know, I'll say this: if you can heal Nathan's group, you can heal any group.
It's true.
That's true.
This is the real
I did it at
test.
21 in here
Yeah,
with my warlord.
true.
A solo.
As the only healer, yeah.
Gross.
It
How-
was something.
It was
What
rough.
level's your
And I
warlord?
did it in FD.
I just,
FD also.
as
In
she was
FD
saying
very
that, I actually like visualized in my brain an actual memory of her dying.
rare.
Like
did
I remember
too.
it. Like I remember it specifically. It's like I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
that's
I
what I
said
was
the
trying to get out.
manslayers.
Yeah. Yep.
Right
would
by the
die from a
manslayer. But we went a
manslayer.
while before we died. That's why I was like, okay, maybe I can be a healer. I had never played one ever before. So that was my first time in a group. It was crazy. It's fun.
I will 100% get in a conversation about tacos and let my whole group wipe. 100%. It's very easy to do.
Dude, we have gotten conversations today and all got wiped. Not paying any attention.
Yeah. Like, remember when we started talking about them delicious raisin biscuit things at Hardee's?
Oh,
God.
Dude,
That was
they're not
adorable.
that good.
They are too. Have you had
my
one
God.
recently?
Ugh.
Have you had
Can't
one
stand you
recently,
anymore,
Dave?
Dave.
David,
I
it's
have
not.
had one recently.
stand
I
you.
still think the Bowberry biscuit is better.
Okay, well, all right. Well, listen, you're going into like some crazy good stuff now, right? Like that. I'm not even comparing it to that. I'm just saying the Bowberry biscuit may be so good that I don't even know if it classifies breakfast. That should just be dessert.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll give you that. If you put the Bowberry biscuit in its own thing, I will say that
Yeah.
biscuit is that good.
Yeah, because
I do agree.
I feel like that's really a dessert, like a really good dessert. Where
Okay,
I feel
alright.
like the raisin one really is still breakfast because of the raisin, you know?
It is good though.
Because
I will
raisins are
give
good.
you that.
Oh no, which is on a carnivore diet? Okay, well guess what? The most delicious thing in the world is still steak. Alright, prime rib. Still the best, most delicious thing. A tomahawk
some prime
steak,
rib.
prime rib. Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
tomahawk's so mainstream. Ugh.
Ribeye, also ribeye. 3 best steaks: tomahawk, ribeye, prime. But I'm not above a good old sirloin either. Let me tell you
Dude, I
something.
love a prime rib though.
It's good.
Hey, what's this? Ooh, God, that's brutal. I don't like that belt.
It
Who would
doesn't
use
like
that
you either,
belt?
Dave.
There's only one person who actually uses that belt, and he's in that party right now.
Who?
Definitely a reason why my guild's called
Who
backgrounds.
only
yes.
has 4 abilities to
Oh my God. Okay, all right. It's starting to come together now.
I think Gulo's going for the only auto attack build.
All right, we're back at the good old mole bears.
I need to message
Why
my
are you
wife
so
and see if she'll
needy?
stop and get me some Arby's.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I'm serious. I'm
We
serious.
can't talk about that horsey sauce.
It's been banned.
Dude, you're going to hear me
Good
eat. I'm
fighting.
gonna ASMR the whole thing.
Are you gonna call her on stream and ask her for extra horsey sauce?
Let's see, dude. I'm not trying to get punched in the face.
The
I gotta check
developers
to
of this game hate Arby's so bad that they were like, could you please not talk about Arby's on the stream ever again?
That's not true.
There's a
She's
good
still
shot.
at the
I ain't
house,
never had
dude.
any Arby's.
I'm messaging her right now.
Who?
Hey.
Eloah?
Will you
Oh, your wife.
bring me a roast
He's
beef?
messaging
I thought
Eloah.
he was messaging Eloah.
Can you
to
bring
see
me
if we're
a-
allowed to talk about Arby's.
What is it called? What are the sizes they call nowadays?
Gross and
Venti.
grosser.
Dick,
There's a
extra
there's a
dick.
grande, a venti roast beef. Oh.
What? They do venti-sized roast beef? Roast beef?
Hey, will you bring me a pound roast beef from Arby's with some horsey sauce and Arby's sauce? Because I like it sloppy, kids.
Clearly.
Extra cheddar.
Just like I like my McRibs.
Dude,
Oh,
I like
McRib's
a
gotta be-
McRib. I don't care what anyone says.
I do too. It's nasty, but I still like it.
It's good in its own disgusting
I
way.
mentioned this earlier, Nathan. I just read this today. Across the nation, McDonald's is bringing back the double Big Mac.
The double Big Mac.
You can double this Mac inside of your big boy.
My wife kind of likes the Big Mac.
Oh my god, you gotta
That's
warn
so
me
good.
before you say something like that, Dave. I almost just spit lemonade everywhere. Everywhere.
It's an
Oh,
accident.
Lordy, Lordy.
Oh, Lord, don't spill your lemonade. Grandmama
I
ain't gonna
know,
like when you
right?
spill your lemonade, girl.
Richard said to make sure you order a large load of the horsey sauce.
Dude, I always get a
Huge
good load
load.
of horsey. I always get a
All
good load.
over his mouth.
Oh.
Oh,
As
It's
for it in a
fun.
cup.
always when I'm done.
Are we gonna have to start paying Nathan when we're naughty? Like, is
Yeah.
it gonna be like a credit card thing?
I think
I
we're
already
gonna
did
have
today.
He's gonna be
Okay,
finding
did you pay him
us.
for all of us, please?
I mean, it's
No,
been,
you each all owe him $50.
Hey, I
it's been
don't
a
mean
pretty
to. First
successful
off,
stream.
I don't mean to say the things I say. Okay, it just comes out.
I don't either. So just say
And
we're
if
all-
anybody's listening, YouTube or whoever hears this, I have a disability, so I should be
Is that what we're
forgiven.
calling it?
He has a disability of the mouth.
Wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
do.
Wait a minute, guys. Is
I
this
mean,
true?
I've been called all mouth, no ears. So I mean, by my friends, I
It-
know it's shocking. But
If this is true, then the downfall of America is complete. Wild Relic says they have had double Big Macs forever in Canada.
Shut the fuck
What?
up.
If
That's not
Canada
true.
has
That
truly had
Canadian
that,
shit out of
That's
here.
not true because he probably just thinks that the Big Mac, a double Big Mac. No offense, Wild Relic.
It's
but
gonna be
you probably
offensive.
just
The
think that
regular
Big Mac
is two
double
all
'cause
beef
there's
patties.
two patties on it.
Yeah, 2 all beef patties, special sauce. This has
Four.
4 all beef
Is it
patties.
four?
Yeah, 4 patties, my guy. Come on now.
is it four?
Come on.
Let's wait a minute. You guys don't know. You guys don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, fair.
Dude, I know for sure.
I just want to know who the hell's ordering a Big Mac at Mickey D's, because I
Me?
usually just
I
get
like it,
definitely
dude.
not.
I
I
like
usually
it.
just get a
I-
quarter B.
I usually get the quarter
No.
pounder. Yeah, but
I will do the
I
quarter,
like a McDouble.
but you have to
I'll get
add
the-
the mac sauce.
Dude, I get McDoubles all the time because they actually are good.
the McDoubles are good.
There is something about a McDouble.
I gotta agree with you.
They are
It's
just so good.
it's just like
Extra pickles.
it really is good. I
Yeah,
don't know why the
it's good.
McDouble's good. It really is. I gotta agree with that. And I hate.
Yeah, I don't know
McDonald's.
why. It's not like it's special. It's
What about the
good.
McRib?
Yeah, it's just a cheeseburger.
Yeah, he said it is for. It is for in Canada double
What?
Big Mac. How has Canada had it and not America?
Maybe that's
Fucking
just the
hate
part of
Canada now.
he's in though, because just like parts of America have the
Spicy
the chili
McChicken.
burrito, the chili cheese burrito at Taco Bell doesn't mean all of them do.
Yeah, like in Louisiana they don't sell the McChicken. Did you guys know that?
I did not know
If you
that.
go to
Really?
if you go there and order a McChicken, they'll actually, unless they've lived other places, which most people in Louisiana have been there their whole life, they actually will be like, "Are you talking about the spicy chicken?" Because there is no McChicken. There's a spicy chicken. There's no McChicken.
Well,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And there's no, and also in a lot of places, this blew our minds, including Louisiana, you could not go to McDonald's and order a gallon of tea. Do you guys know
What?
about a gallon of tea?
No.
Yeah, so like
What?
in Tennessee, the Carolinas, a lot of
You can get a gallon
states
of tea.
considered. Remember when Dave cut out America and he said this is the actual South? Basically, those
Yes.
states, if you're in those, they sell an actual gallon. It's not in a cup.
Of sweet tea.
Of sweet tea. Sweet tea, yeah. And it's in a gallon.
do
It
love
says
McDonald's.
McDonald's got a label and everything. It's like you bought it at the store, but it's McDonald's sweet tea.
Don't forget
That's
about the
amazing.
McLobster.
Go find us a name.
Oh yes, the McLobster isn't everywhere too.
I'm gonna find us a name. Don't worry. I smell one.
There you go. Jace just looked it up, and as for a fact, the McDonald's Canada website shows double Big Mac with 4 patties. It has been there the whole
What the
time.
fuck?
Since he was 13 years old. 10 years
This
ago.
article said they brought it in 2020, and then the pandemic hit, and they shut it down. Like they shut down most McDonald's
Okay, so
products.
we got some
Hashtag bring back the fucking
conflicting
steak
stories here.
bagel. Shut the fuck up, Dave. I'm steak bageling. I need that steak bagel back.
Oh,
Dude, steak bagel's good, dude.
Okay, well maybe it was just where I lived in Crinkled. Our McDonald's in Louisiana did not even know what we were talking about when we tried to order McChicken.
My
But
wife
only had
is so
spicy chicken.
confused right now.
About what?
She says, "Is that a sandwich? You just say a pound roast beef?" Question mark.
Yeah, it's the number 2.
Dave, to
I'm
be
like, yeah,
fair, to be
Fat
fair,
woman, you should know this. Like, come on.
to be fair, it's you. You might actually be asking for half a pound of roast beef, you know?
Well,
You can get that too. Arby's caters roast beef.
Do they? You just order it by the
all their
pound.
meat.
Wow,
You can order it by like the 5 pound.
I didn't know that.
Dude, that's awesome. That is so cool.
How long will it keep
Hold on.
for?
I have
can
no
freeze
idea.
it.
Probably not that long.
Beef normally keeps for what, like 3 to 5 days?
Yeah, 3 to 4 days, I would think. Yeah.
Depends on how they store it, though. So. Dude, the first time I went to when I went to New York, I ordered a sweet tea, and they were like, "You mean a raspberry tea?"
yeah, we get
And
that.
I was like, "No, a sweet tea." And they were like, "Yeah, we don't have that. We have raspberry tea." Like, they thought I was the dumbest person in the world.
yeah,
Well, that's the thing. It's like up north we have iced tea,
yeah, I
and
see.
it's not the same.
No.
it is not. It's so gross. I love sweet
It's-
tea though.
Sweet tea is gross. Iced tea is where it's at.
Oh no.
I love
even the
iced tea,
lemon.
Green,
Iced tea is
Ugh.
iced green tea is so good.
I'm from
Oh,
the
it's
south. If I
not
drink tea, it's sweet tea. Any other
Yeah,
tea
I
is
am.
weird.
I
to me.
am not from the south, but I'm with you.
I used to
I
drink.
sweet
I
tea.
used to drink sweet tea. I don't drink it anymore. I can't stand it now.
Boy, you ain't lived. You sit up on the front porch drinking some sweet tea in the rocking chair, son.
There's something that bothers me about the thought process of one drink giving me like 700 calories.
Well, I make it with
Yes.
stevia, so there's a difference there.
I mean, real sugar, fake sugar, it's all taking its toll on your body.
But yeah, just different.
Or monk
you know?
fruit.
Yeah.
Monk fruit's good too.
Just a different toll on the body. Like I still gotta do some moving in the grooving. I can't just lay there.
Yeah, we know we got crappy
That's
tea
not true.
in America. Let me tell you something about America. We took girls' tea and threw it in the trash. We threw it in the ocean. Okay.
Yeah, we threw it in the ocean. We said,
And we were like, we'll
this
grow
is-
our own
No
crappy tea.
taxation without representation.
That's right. That's right. We're like, we'll
Damn
make
right.
our own crappy tea and we'll like it. We'll just put sugar
And
in
then
it or
we'll
whatever.
tax the fuck out of it.
Yeah, and later
Turned
we'll
the
tax
whole
it all
Atlantic
over again.
Ocean into tea. We are amazing.
Oh, I'm with Crinkled. The original chicken sandwich at Burger King is so good.
Oh yeah.
Was
The
so good.
original,
Was
yeah.
so good.
Not now.
They
Way
changed it?
downhill.
Gross
Burger
now.
King sucks now.
Why does
Burger King
why does
sucks.
everything suck now?
It doesn't suck.
It
I think
mostly
it's still
does.
Good.
Dude, I just had it. I literally just had
It's
it 2
bad.
weeks ago.
Sucks.
Dude,
For the first time in years.
it
and was
tastes
real
bad. I don't know.
It was
I don't
real
even
bad.
think it's chicken. I don't know what that is. It's gross.
It's not chicken. It's never been chicken.
What is it
It's
then?
never been chicken, but it's good. We don't ask.
I mean, it's chicken. It's just ghetto.
We're talking about
We don't
Burger
wanna
King,
know.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The long
That
chicken
long,
sandwich?
round
Gross.
one.
Dude, it
The
tastes
one
like
that
crap
looks like
now.
a big oval.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It used to be good.
So they changed it. Now I'm sad.
I thought it was
Oh, well.
disgusting. I had
It's
it not
just
too long
they
ago.
didn't change it. It's just like lesser product, right?
Yeah.
It's cheaper chicken.
Yeah.
It's just not good. The bread's not good anymore because that bun used to be where
Dude,
it was at.
I just ate at Burger King today, and it was delicious.
I still like the Whopper. I think the Whopper's a good burger.
The Whopper is good, and
Oh,
of course
yeah.
the
And the Whopper
Dude,
Ghost
their
Fest
double
for
cheeseburgers to me are so
sandwiches.
good.
Ghost pepper Whopper, amazing.
How can you even taste that, Nathan? Come
What
on.
do you mean?
Yeah, you
It
can't.
doesn't-
You know what? Let me tell you something. For someone that ran a restaurant, I cannot stand when people are like, "I like things so spicy." It's like if you can't even taste it, do you like? Why even eat the food? Just put it on anything. It doesn't matter because the spice is so intense you can't taste what you're eating.
No, the ghost pepper stuff's not that. It's not that hot. It's just spicy.
Well,
you can still
depends
taste the
on the
food.
ghost. Like some of the ghost pepper, I know like the ghost pepper cheese
Right.
was a little sweet. It had a little sweetness to it at Burger King, so it wasn't overkill.
Right.
But some of that ghost pepper stuff is like
Yeah, no, I have my
unfair.
limits. Like, I don't just, like, get a whole ghost pepper and just take a bite out. I will take a bite of a jalapeno with tacos or something like that. But jalapenos aren't, mind-numbingly hot. But I do think it's a good flavor, the
You
way that
streamed
they...
yourself eating a ghost pepper.
Yeah, but I got paid to do that. And it was awful.
Adrian and chat, I don't know if you're joking or not, but that is my favorite thing at Burger King.
The Impossible Whopper?
Dude, it is so
It's
good.
not bad. It's not bad. I'm afraid to eat it. I think it causes cancer, but it tastes good.
I heard they're actually worse for you than the real Whopper.
That's what I've
my
heard
favorite.
too.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's so good, dude. It's
Order
so
4
good.
cheeseburgers. They all look at me like, WTF, bro? How are you so skinny? I used to be able to do that, but now I do that still, and I'm just getting fat.
But you
Now, let
figured
me
out
tell you
the
guys a
world's
story
best
about me.
workout routine.
Yeah,
Let
I
me tell
did
you a
lose
story
my whole
about me.
belly from the whole kidney
This
passing.
is a true story. Nathan wanted to gain weight for a long time.
Oh, I tried so
And-
hard, yeah.
And dude, there was times where he would like with each meal, he was drinking like Ensures and stuff. Like that was his
Yeah.
drink.
I wanted to be big. I was sick of
He
being
had
skinny.
so much caloric intake, it was insane, and he still would not gain any
He just
weight.
waited.
It was
I was
insane.
I would eat like a whole big ass nasty mayonnaise was on everything, butter.
Yeah, dude, so much calories.
So many calories, and drinking Ensure to make sure that I was just absolutely slaughtering it and would not gain a pound. And it pissed me off for years. And then I got married, and I don't know how that fixed it, but I started getting plump. As soon as
He
I got
started. Yeah, that's a good question because you
No,
were
you
not
got- you
eating
got
healthy.
old.
I got what?
You got old.
It could be that I got old, yeah. It started happening as soon as I got married, though. I mean,
My
my
daughter informed me once we get into relationships,
Uh-huh.
us women, we fatten you guys up.
Yeah, how, though? My wife isn't even a good cook.
Oh,
She's not, though.
damn.
She knows
Yeah,
it.
she's
I do
not.
the
She
cooking
just
around
brings
here.
you food.
Yeah, she
She
brings
just
me
brings you
food.
like
Yeah, she buys the food.
84-piece ghost pepper chicken.
Yeah, I think that is what it is. I think sometimes when you're by yourself, you're too lazy. Or there's just something about somebody else presenting food. to you.
That's true. Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't be eating any more tonight, but my wife's gonna bring me a pound of roast beef sandwich. Like,
That
that's
is
not
what it
healthy.
is. You just nailed it. I'm putting all the pieces together.
No, it's true, and it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, biologically, right? It's like we want you to look as unattractive to other women as possible. Though I don't think an overweight man is unattractive, but I guess maybe some do. But some innate biological
but it's something
response
you
in our
can do.
female brains
Right.
do that. Right.
not only
and-
I
that-
would say the opposite, because you want your man to look good so that
No.
you'd be like, he's my man.
And
He
the
good.
thing is,
No,
it's like
opposite.
if I went to Popeyes, right? I might order like the 24-piece ghost pepper wings, right? But my wife will go and order the 40-piece, right? And because she brought it to me, I feel the responsibility to eat all of it, right?
That's
Not
bold,
only that,
dude. You
it
just eat
tastes
it 'cause
better
it's good.
because somebody else brought it to you.
And somebody brought it to me, it makes it better. Yeah.
But there's still no name.
What is going on tonight?
Why are you letting us down, dude?
We need dev
I am
intervention.
failing
Wait,
you guys.
why? I thought we were friends.
Dude, we were
I
getting them
thought
left
you
and right
wanted to cure
yesterday.
us.
Yeah, we
Dark
were.
was popping and More Bear was popping every time we went through.
Who brings you ghost pepper chicken? Winter, my wife. She brings it like crazy.
Let's see. Come on, give me something. No, nothing. Man. We don't even have a chest up here. Lame. Oh, I didn't know you guys weren't finished. Here's another one.
Well, Relic says it's because of the guilt or look you get if you don't eat it all. Well, it also feels kind of unmanly not to eat it all, too, doesn't it? Feels like you're a loser, like, oh, I
Kevin,
couldn't eat it
well,
all.
You know what else it is? We'll get food and she will get like, say we do 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, right?
Right.
I'll eat the 2 McChickens, and she'll only eat one of her McDoubles, and then the other one sits there, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna eat the other one.
I'm also the trash can of the house too. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, are you not gonna finish that at dinner? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, then I will.
It's my nightly responsibility to go downstairs in the middle of the night.
You're the dumpster?
Yeah, I am the dumpster. I check the fridge. I look for things that are about to go bad, and I eat it. That's my job. It's one of my duties.
I think that's patriotic of you.
I feel like it's pretty, it's pretty
bless you, Nathan
glorious
Napalm.
of me. Yeah.
God bless
you're an
Nathan
American.
Napalm.
I mean,
I
that
was
food
an
would have rotted.
infantryman in the army, and I think that's more patriotic than anything I've ever read.
It's
So that's just my opinion.
But I think
Nathan,
you're
did your
onto
parents-
something with that whole. If you don't finish it, you're not manly
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
That's happened to me at restaurants where,
Yeah.
like, I wasn't feeling it that day and I didn't eat it, and the lady waitress was like, "Oh, you guess you couldn't finish today?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, you got a fucking problem with it?"
It's like condescending. They're like, "Oh, do you need
You're
one?
like,
Do you
"Oh,
need
yeah,
a
fine."
doggy bag?"
See, I'm quite okay with my little doggy bags.
Yeah, but
quite
something
happy.
about being a man, dude. It's embarrassing to
Yeah,
leave
dude,
the doggy
get out of
bag.
here. Join this
It's embarrassing. It's like
I
See,
am
and I
twice
get
as manly
picked
for
on by
flipping
men.
the switch and
When
being
I
like,
found
"I
out-
don't care."
Yeah, that's being comfortable with your masculinity, I think.
Exactly.
See, when I got picked on for ordering or having a doggy bag, I'm like, could I get a box to go, by a gentleman? So, what is it? Which is it? I guess it's like opposites.
Oh, maybe it's opposites. Yeah.
I think just people have a way of being rude to you.
Yeah, because if you're
I
being a
don't think
waitress,
you're wrong.
that job sucks, and you gotta let your frustrations out, and it's the doggy bag people.
God, there's still nothing.
Oh no, they don't. No,
Dude,
it's not
it's
them.
the walk
like
of shame,
the other way.
guys. Think about when you got that doggy. It's not even asking for the doggy bag. It's not putting the food into. That's kind of bad. But it's when you're walking out through the restaurant holding your little doggy bag because you couldn't eat your food. It's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
I'm happy tell because I got leftovers. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm like, yay, I don't have to make another meal. I'm all set. So for me, I'm excited. It's like, yay, I'm going to have more yummy food when I get home. Yeah, so I don't know. That's funny as hell. That's great. The walk of shame.
It's a walk of shame with that doggy bag.
I mean, it isn't for me because it's like Anessa is saying. It's like, I don't have to, that's my meal tomorrow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which is a good deal.
Yeah, but why need a meal tomorrow when you can have 2 meals that night?
Because I'm not hungry.
You force yourself to eat it. It's called getting fat.
Well, I'm already there. I don't need to get any fatter. It's
I'm
one of those
I'm
things.
playing a game with myself called How Wide Can You Go? That's what the gym's for.
I'll be right back.
Oh, now that is true. And that's how, as a man, you can get away with it. Thank you, Valis. I forgot about that trick. You can say, no, back this up to the dog back at home. That's how you do it like a man. That's how you do it. That's the trick.
No, because real men don't feed their dogs. They put their dogs in the wild and let them go fend for themselves.
I do not. Oh, no, they don't. But there is that one dog. What a weird dog. Does anybody know the breed of that dog that you're not supposed to feed it? You just leave it out in the wild and it hunts for its own?
Nathan, and I mean this.
Okay.
I would never, ever in my life, I don't let my dog, this is just who I am,
Okay.
It's okay if you're not this way.
Right.
But I don't let my dogs on my couch. I don't let my dogs eat human food. I don't let my dogs, they're dogs. They're animals, in my opinion. Yeah, that's just how I feel.
They are
I'm like
dogs. They
they're-
are animals.
And I'm the only person that they listen to completely in the house.
Yeah. Dogs can sense something. I've noticed that through having dogs. Like they all the dogs, I'm not the nicest to the dogs. I don't spend the most time with the dogs. I'm not mean to my dogs, but they all come to me I'm the boss. It's really weird. Dogs sense something. I think they sense testosterone.
There's nothing worse than when people feed their dogs from the table, and then your dog is you're sitting there, you're eating at someone's house, and their dog's like in your face, trying to get your food, and you're like, dude, get your dog away from me.
We put our dogs up when we eat just so they don't get that bad habit. Well, if we got guests, over, our dogs are not out. Like our dogs will have time. Like if they say like, where's your dog? I want to see your dog. Then we'll bring it. But our dogs stay upstairs if we got guests over. I don't want the dogs all up in people's faces, breathing on them and drooling on them, and that's annoying to people.
I've got I have 2 German Shepherds, and I got them for one reason and one reason only. And that's to eat people. If someone tries to take my daughter, that's
good call. Yep.
That's it. That's all I care about.
Yep.
I don't want them to be overly friendly to people.
Makes sense.
I don't think we have a healer here.
I mean, we don't live by that. We definitely give our dogs treats.
Do we have any healers? Are they both AFK?
All right, taking potion. All right.
My bad, guys.
Oh boy.
Dude, my dad, that's just how my dad is too. My dad, dude, this is no joke. You know my dad well, but we're pulling out one day. My stepsister, she had a pit bull she had just gotten. It was like 9 months old. Mm-hmm. And they let their dogs run around.
Yeah.
And dude, he'd be driving and the dogs would be like running around the car, and I'm like, dude, this like creeps me out. I would always roll down the window and yell at the dogs to get away from the car, right?
Sure, they're gonna get hurt.
And he'd be like, they're fine, they'll move. Well, let me tell you something. That dog didn't move one day. Dude, and he was just like, whoops. And he got out of the car and just drug it to the ditch. And he was like, we'll take care of it when we get back. That's what I was, that's what I was around as a parent.
What kind of, whose dog was it?
It was my stepsister's, and she was at the time like 13, dude, and he was just like, whatever.
Oh, no.
I was like, dang, and he's like, dogs aren't. He said, dogs are meant to have a purpose. They're not to be my friend. That was my dad.
Oh, my God.
He made it into worse sister sauce.
Well, the reality of it is he grew up on a farm in Montana, and that's what the dogs were. They were tools.
Yeah.
They weren't your best friends. They were literal tools. Yeah. So, I kind of get it. But even though I'm like that with dogs, like, not like that, but
not that
I couldn't even be that heartless. Like, I feel bad sometimes, but like, dude, there are people like that. Think about that for a second. They're like, that dog, I'll eat it instead.
Yeah. I mean,
like, who was that in chat? Somebody in chat said they eat.
Yeah, Alex said he didn't say does it. He said he would if necessary. If necessary, I think most people would.
If necessary.
Yeah, I think most people would if it came down to it.
Dude, I don't think my wife would.
I don't think my wife would either.
Yeah, my wife says she would not. I tell her all the time.
What did I miss?
Would you eat a dog if you were gonna die and it was the only food left?
Not mine, but somebody else's, sure.
See, she would eat a dog, just not her dog.
But I mean, your cats will eat you if you die, and
Well, dogs will eat first, actually.
Don't worry, Wild Relic. Next time I'll talk about the washing machine incident. Okay.
What?
You have to just go read the chat,
Is Dymlos here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is he? Is Pumpkin back?
Hey, Dave, do you remember that time? Do you remember that time that we were making those fake dating profile things that were like ridiculous? We were taking our pictures and like putting them on these really buff men like in really crappy Photoshop and like just making dumb, stupid profile pics. We got matched up with the girl who said in her profile, said, "I like doing it on a washing machine."
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That was a whole ad campaign for Lily's Garden, that stupid mobile game.
Not only did she get stuck, right? But she was stuck for a good hour, You know what I mean?
Yeah, we thought she said in the washing machine. She meant on. We messed up.
Dude, my favorite thing back in the days, I don't know if you guys remember this. The misconnections on Craigslist.
Misconnections?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
know
ever-
what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Those were so good, and they
Those
took
were
them
so
away.
fun to mess with people.
What were they?
The misconnections back in the days, they'd be like this, dude. No shit. They'd be like, I saw you in your orange shirt at the red light on so-and-so street, and from your smile, I could tell that you were a match made in heaven. I would love to get to know you and talk to you. Please call me. Like, it would post like that, like, oh, I saw you working at Arby's.
That's creepy.
And I thought you were cute how you smiled at me and thought we had a connection.
What?
Call me. Yeah, dude.
That's amazing. I
would
missed
make
that.
fake ones and respond to people. Dude, one time I did it with Aaron, and I posted a picture of him where it looked like I was a stranger walking by mid-city, and I was like, you are so handsome sitting there. I would love to get to, because he would check them all the time and make fun of them. Dude, and he checked out, and he was like, dude, what the hell?
That's really
Dude, because
good.
it was creepy. It would have been creepy if somebody would have done that. Yeah, dude, they were kind of creepy to begin with.
That is creepy. It's a creepy idea.
Like, dude, and like, you got a connection from something because they smiled at you as they checked you out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, calm down, buddy.
Yeah,
calm
just
down.
call good customer service. Jeez, calm down.
Like, they're just doing their job, dude. They're not trying to get your penetration. You know what I mean? Like, geez, dude, chill.
Wow.
I've seen the other end where this dude hooked up with another girl at like a Comic-Con or something, and it's like, hey, I was dressed up as Robin, you're dressed up as Batgirl, we hooked up, and you have my Nintendo vape pen. My bad. I kind of want it back.
I want it back.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. This is important.
If I can find that post, I'll link it to you, Nathan.
That's pretty good.
Can you... When should I order? She's asking if I can do an online order. Because she does not want to say that she wants a pound of roast beef.
It's because of all
It's
of
the
our
number
talk.
2. Just get the number 2 sandwich only.
Yeah, but
I looked at the menu and they only have half pounds. They don't have full pounds.
The fact that
No,
you just
it's-
said pound roast beef, is that escaping anybody else? Because my immature mind is just like all over that.
No, it's definitely a pounder, Mr. C.
Not a
It
softer,
comes
a
in
pounder.
3 sizes.
I literally just looked at their menu and they were like, do you want a regular or do you want a whatever? And then you have half pound, which is the biggest, and a half pound looks like a lot of fucking meat.
Guys,
all.
I just got...
No,
Dude,
there's
she just...
definitely a pounder.
This is what I'm talking
Ow.
about when I'm talking about my wife, guys.
This is like my regular order, Mr. C.
Dude,
It's-
she is
there's definitely one
brutal.
there.
What'd she say?
I said, okay, when should I order? And she responded with, tomorrow. I'm like, damn, dude, you just broke my heart. What a nice woman.
Tell her that. Tell her she broke her heart.
Watch out.
She's messaging. I'm seeing what she's saying here. Turns out she's watching the stream. All right, come on. What do you got to say to me? Come on. Am I getting Arby's or not, dude?
I don't think you're getting Arby's,
Jeez,
dude.
dude.
Just respond to me. Dude, I'll have her stop and get in and out if I have to.
Wow,
What?
you are desperate.
It's on the way, guys. It's on the way.
Well, I'm gonna check for. Oh, there's actually a.
Reminder that there
no,
won't be a
awesome.
line because nobody eats at Arby's.
Oh, yes, we do.
There's always never
Well,
a
I
line.
know.
You can pull right up.
That's not true. There's always a line because they take 100 years to get your food ready.
That's
What,
true. We
In-N-Out?
only have like one in the state that I know
It's
of.
just cheese and meat. How does it take
Dude,
so
I get my
long?
In-N-Out
Yeah, they
from
cooked
the
it like
first
last
time
week.
you place the order, you get your In-N-Out within like 3 to 4 minutes here.
That's why it's in and out.
So maybe you just live in a place with like one In-N-Out.
No named.
My Arby's, I never remember being slow. It's just cold and gross.
Arby's is so good. No, Hardee's is slow. That's who I always have.
Hardee's,
The slowest time.
Hardee's can be slow, yeah.
Dude, the one in. Do you remember how slow the Johnson City one is? You would go there after drinking, and you would sit in that
Oh,
line.
yeah.
You'd be the
You'd be
only
sober.
car.
Yeah.
And you would sit there for 45 minutes.
Everybody in
And
the
that's
car
where
would
you
get sober waiting on it, yeah. That's why we just go to Waffle House instead.
God, dude, Waffle House was the shit. Does anybody actually not have a Waffle? Who has not had Waffle House here in the chat?
There-
Right.
You haven't,
Oh.
Villa?
If you haven't had Waffle House, you should
Don't
probably.
go. I'm gonna have to
It's
disagree.
worth it, dude.
It is worth it, but you got to be drunk. Don't go there sober. It'll be
I
disappointing.
did,
like
dude. The
Denny's.
pecan waffle is so good, no matter what. It's so good.
See, we
So
have
good.
Denny's up
Also, maybe be
Denny's
prepared to
is
fight,
close.
depending on what Waffle
Denny's
House you go
sucks.
to.
Yeah. Denny's is
Oh,
close.
They're
no.
moving.
I'll put a
Denny's.
moose over my hammy in my mouth though, but other
Yeah.
than that,
Denny's has the best smothered cheese fries. Oh my god, off the menu.
dude, I
Holy
like a
hell.
moons over my hammy, girl.
It is good.
I'll
Put
give you
that
moons over your
moons
ham.
on my hammy and let me eat that cheese.
My daughter's like, what?
She wants them. Does she like moons over my hammy?
I'm sure she would love moons over your
Oh,
hammy.
Valis,
Yeah.
I've never had Waffle House, even
No,
though I
really?
all
You know,
have
it's
one
legal.
at least two near me. Never had Waffle House. It's drink until you're ready to stop drinking. Then go eat at Waffle House. It'll be the best food you ever had. It
Yeah,
literally
I don't think
heals
they
you.
have any by me.
Or if you're forced to stop drinking,
It's
that's
more
when
like a
it's really
southern
good
thing,
too.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Waffle
I
House?
think so. They're everywhere, but
I
like
sat in the parking lot once.
They don't have Waffle Houses here.
they're the thing about it is they don't clean the tables, right? They run a greasy rag over it. So like the menus are stuck to the table, and at first you'll think that like they did that on purpose, then you realize it's all the grease on the table holding the menu there. They don't clean their silverware plates very good.
Yeah.
So it's good for like building up an immune system too.
Waffle House
that's
gets a bad rap.
true.
They got good food. They got good.
It's good food.
Yeah, there's no Waffle Houses here. I'll have to check them out when I'm in Texas visiting.
Yeah, they're definitely in Texas, yeah. Absolutely abandoned. There's never a single car there. That's the best time to go, bro. That's the best time to go.
Dude, why is there no names? Have we ran into one named?
Yeah, we've killed a few.
Shin.
I'd like
Yeah,
two
just
frogs.
Shin.
Yeah, the
Oh, the
shit.
shit.
Slimer.
That's all that we keep
Slimer.
running into.
But we don't care about those ones.
Yeah, we don't care
What's
about
the
that.
name we're looking for? What was
And
his
the
name again?
spiders.
We want them splatties, boy.
Are you
He
sure?
wants a mole bear for the. Oh, here's Shin again up here.
Dude, I'm so sick of Shin at this point.
I'm bringing a friend.
Why did you go mine again?
No, I didn't. For once.
Alright.
Promise.
I don't know if I
I'm a
believe
good
you.
girl.
Nah.
My daughter's here. She's like, lies. Gosh. I get no respect. It's in the Rodney Dangerfield of Embers Adrift.
Kids say the darndest things.
She's my doppelganger, so, you know, it is what it is.
Tell her I say high five.
I will.
This better give something good.
She just slapped herself on the face for you.
That is garbage.
It's a tank grieve.
Dang.
We need that named freaking.
Dude, we're not getting
That name Mole Bear.
Yeah, the mole
next.
bear, yeah.
Might as well kill this.
And we need to kill the ancient one more time, right?
Yep.
No, we don't need to do that. Here comes more
Okay.
stuff, so don't pull.
We're fighting one up here. There's 2 mobs up here. Just
Alright, I
CC
got
that
another
one.
3.
Just one more time, because we're never coming back here.
Ever again?
Are we not? You don't want to come back?
Giving
here?
Dymlos the FOMO, it's fine.
Hey, it's okay. Next time we play together, I'll probably be 30.
Yeah, because, invite me to the group. Thanks, Dave.
Is anybody close to leveling right now?
You need to come play with us sometimes.
Yeah, forget about that.
I didn't know you were playing.
I'm only 69% away.
I'm only 70% away.
I am 96% away. So I'm the closest.
I am
I think
81%
Nathan's the
away.
closest.
I'm at 52%.
Dude, is that what you started with?
I know I started at 48%. I'm getting a little bit. These are
Ooh.
green.
Oh my god. So I'm trying to find the post that I'm talking about where the guy like hooked up with someone else at Comic-Con.
Yeah.
But this one I found is equally as good.
Okay.
Where are you posting it?
I'm gonna read it, but I can't post it if you want me
Okay.
to post it. Beautiful girl bleeding in line at the DPS, which I think they mean the DMV.
DPS.
Okay.
Hi.
Sounds a little better.
I was in line today at the DPS getting my registration for my car.
Okay.
It expired a long time ago, but I was in Europe, so I forgot about it. Anyways, you were standing in line in front of me. You were wearing a really nicely fitted American Apparel low-cut Super V short sleeve T-shirt, cute ballet slippers, a short-cut bobbed haircut with seashell hair clip halfway in the back of your head.
Oh my gosh.
Creepy.
Okay. It's a lot of
creepy.
detail.
You were also wearing the sexiest yet cutest white skinny jeans I've ever seen, like the definition of the most indie beautiful queen of the hipsters.
What?
Yeah, I think that guy's talking about my ex-girlfriend. Where was he again?
It says location piano?
Oh no, I don't know about that.
I don't know about it either. Anyways, regardless of your current status amongst the gods of cool, I was hypnotized how you stood, legs together, bent at a slight angle, resting in a frozen motion against your knees. I was fixated. But I was staring rudely and fascinated. I noticed some type of red light was forming at the bottom of your pants.
Red lightning?
What?
No, light red was forming. I guess.
Oh
What?
no. Oh my gosh.
Dude, this person's a creep.
At first, I thought I was hallucinating because of my enraged fascination with you, but then I noticed that it was getting darker. The more you moved, the larger it spread. Then I thought maybe that incredibly European supermodel pose was actually the way of you holding in your monthly crime scene.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't blame you, but I just wanted to say something. I wanted to break the chains that bind you.
Hey,
I heard
Dymlos,
Journey-
there you go. Take that.
I heard Journey in my mind. Actually, hold on. What's that crossbow? I think mine's better.
Journey? What song?
Yeah, does it say what song?
Hold on. I gotta actually catch up with you guys so I don't die. I heard Journey in my mind promises that were made in vain. Someday love will find you. My kingdom for a tampon. What I would have given for a bloody tea bag of love.
Oh my gosh.
I could have saved you
Hi.
from the embarrassment of the situation. If you read this, please email me. I will always have maxi pads for you. I'll be there for your hipster bleeding beauty.
Bro, that's
What in
a
the hell is
serial
wrong with
killer.
people?
That is absolutely
serial killer,
terrifying.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a serial killer. That's a serial
For
killer.
sure. Is there anybody in
Because
chat
Dave
that will
is one, he
admit
knows.
that was them? We need to know.
That's bad. That's awful. That's the worst. That's got to be the worst one ever.
No, dude, there's way worse than that. There's way worse than that. Dude, Craigslist was had no like moderation at
Yeah,
one point.
yeah. Yeah, they got in trouble, didn't they? Because people were like selling humans.
Yeah, they were using it to peddle certain goods.
Well, remember
you know?
there was that one woman
can't
that
peddle.
was selling certain services
Yeah.
for a mount in World of Warcraft. That's when it started to, like, you know, they're like, oh my god, this needs to be regulated.
That's genius.
That was the final straw.
BJ's, HJ's
Yes,
for,
it was.
No, it
power
wasn't the final
leveling.
straw. It was going for a while after that.
Would you guys
Was it?
do
But
that?
that was huge.
Like, that's
That was
it, they're
huge.
selling
It was on
mounts
the
for a
news.
mount?
No, she literally said in the post she got her epic mount and then she also got another epic mount. You know what I'm saying?
Would you guys do
Oh,
a
yeah.
little
Actually,
HJ?
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that up because that's a great read.
Would you do a little HJ for?
Oh, she sold herself for gold
Good.
in the game.
Yeah.
So she could get them out.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, I was misunderstanding.
I'm getting
oh
it
my
up, I'm getting it
gosh.
up.
5,000
Dude, that's-
gold in
That's
game.
cool. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
She's
So
willing
is
to.
she the seller or the buyer?
She's. That's a good question, actually.
Technically both.
Yeah.
I mean,
think it's
honestly,
smart.
honestly, it's a business transaction between two consenting adults. Whatever. But it happened, and it's kind of crazy.
I mean, just have a
I
look.
think it's really smart.
Look, but
personally.
listen, guys, we're talking about a mount in a video game.
This was back in TBC times, by the way.
Can you
I don't
imagine?
disagree.
But can you imagine what kind of person took that offer? Is what I'm saying. You gotta,
Yeah, that's
you
the
know,
thing.
that's the thing you gotta really visualize here.
Well, and the fact about her.
What are you
honestly,
saying something bad about me?
Steam,
This way.
Dave, it was.
I
Dave.
would take that offer.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying.
Oh, Corey
Oh
brings up
my
a good point. He
God.
says that's a low price to enter the market on depreciating goods. He says.
Oh.
No wonder this post took off.
Okay.
First sentence. Hello, I need 5,000 world of gold for my epic flame mount. In return, you can mount me.
Dang, I like it.
Wow.
How straightforward it is.
Very
dude.
straightforward.
If you have an
I like that
account
a lot.
on the Laughing Skull server, I want 5,000 gold before we do anything.
Wait, what? I played on Laughing School.
Dude, I played on Laughing Skull.
You guys might have
What
played
are
with
you
that
guys?
Was she on Horde?
She was Alliance.
person.
Oh, I was
Oh, damn
Horde.
it.
That's too bad because that would have fit really well. Horde.
Yeah.
That would have been
That'd
great.
have been really
But
good.
she wanted 5,000 gold before we do anything. Make sure to trade. We can make the trade at your place since I can't host, edit. Since I'm having a lot of dumb guys message me who clearly don't have the gold, be sure to send a picture of yourself and a screenshot of your character with 5,000 gold. I will be checking armory profiles. Thanks.
Guys, like, I'll get the
Oh,
gold
that's
by next
smart, though.
Tuesday.
That's smart.
I swear.
That's smart.
I
How
plan.
many
Smart, at
men
least.
bought the gold? Do you think for that?
Some dude lost his virginity.
I'm pretty
For
sure I had that
5,000
much
gold.
gold.
Is losing your virginity worth 5,000 gold? That's the big question.
He got a good deal. I feel like I don't even care what she, looks like. That doesn't matter. 5,000 gold. That's nothing.
When I'm finished reading, I'll post this on chats, and you can. It has her picture. You can decide.
Okay. Well, I'll let
Okay,
chat
yeah,
decide.
post. I need to see.
Let's let chat decide. Actually, I might get banned for that. We're not allowed to vote on.
Well,
that,
no, but
probably
he
not.
can post. Okay, post in Discord. So we
Yeah,
can
post
see.
in Discord, and guys, go to my Discord. Give it a thumbs up if you think he got a good deal. Get a thumbs down if you think he got a bad deal. Let's see. That's
Oh,
how
I
we can
can't
vote.
wait for this, dude. This is the most exciting
Anyways.
part of the night. Hold on.
To continue reading, I play a level 79 elf druid who would prefer to have someone who's into role playing. I have a
Ooh.
costume, but honestly, anyone will do as long as you have the gold. I would also be okay with a woman too, as long as you also have the gold. Also, not adverse to the idea of group/anal. Please send a pics. Please send a pic and be real and drug/disease free with 5,000 gold on the Laughing Skull server. And here's after the fact. Hi, I'd like to thank all the jackasses that thought it'd be funny to post this picture all over the internet and make 50,000 threads about me on the WoW forums. I got my epic mount in about an hour, and it was very enjoyable for both parties, while all you idiots probably spent hundreds of hours farming yours and don't even have them. I won't be revealing my name or his, but suffice to say, if I find any of you in-game, I'll be killing you 280% faster. Also, my new friend would also like to tell you, to all you punks, to take a hike. Punks. I'm planning
Dude,
on
I'm gonna
meeting
tell
him.
you right now.
So he was happy
I'm
with the
looking
deal.
at the picture.
Okay. What did you post at?
They
Random?
lost, dude. That was a no-go. That was a
I'm not-
no-go, dude.
I'm planning to meet him again later this week. He's getting double his value for his gold.
What?
So talk
Oh.
trash all you want. I got my epic flame out, and I got laid, which is more than you failures can ever hope for.
Dude, I would not want to be the guy after seeing the picture, though.
Hey, man, you're talking about a guy who's, you know what I mean? Like, he's been playing World of Warcraft since it launched, and, he's been, he's got a good imagination. He can imagine a night elf or something.
You're right. That's true.
I mean, she
That's true.
had cosplay.
Yeah, she had cosplay.
You know, if you put a lot of
That's true,
makeup
that's
on
true. You
anyone,
put
they
on
look
enough
decent.
cast
I'm gonna
and
say that.
makeup and, you know,
I mean,
on
how do you think the
theirs.
porn industry exists?
put on that radish hat.
Corey thinks he overpaid by about 4,700 gold.
Dude, would you guys... Okay, question.
I want to see this picture.
It's on Nathan's Discord and random conversations.
Would you do it if they were wearing the radish hat that we're wearing.
Oh my gosh.
All
I
right, guys,
would.
heal up, buff up before the ancient mire, and then we're
Oh, is
gonna
that
go
next?
back the way we came and go do spiders instead. See if any.
I can tell you the
any names are
90s want
attacked.
their bangs back.
Yeah, the bangs are pretty
Yeah,
epic.
dude, it's not a good look.
I'd hit it. You know,
I don't think she's that bad.
Who
but
is that?
Yeah.
Is that Dymlos?
Yeah.
Right here.
Can you not hear me?
Guys, I'm not doing it.
You're not doing
I'm not
what?
doing it. That's just too low class for me, son.
Well, I mean, maybe she got a great personality.
I mean,
And
sometimes you
can
gotta
see
make the
that roast
devil.
beef?
You gotta make the devil's like gamble, where it's like you want a woman who plays video games
True.
and is willing to sleep with you.
You better make sure.
So sometimes, yeah, you gotta make compromises.
You got to make sure if you pick that one that you always, you have to play a lot because she'll find a way to get the thing she needs. She's gonna be raid ready. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'd rather not have a woman play video games if she was going to that extent to
I
get
don't
what
know.
she needs.
I don't think that's a good way to find a wifey. A wifey for lifey kind of thing. I don't think that's the wifey for lifey material.
Are you guys all ready?
Yep.
Hey Nathan,
Yeah.
do you need some drink?
No,
have
I
tea?
just need to do it. I just need to
I
drink
need
it.
to eat and drink. That's my.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight. The
I'm
ancient-
drinking. I'm
Okay,
eating.
And then we're gonna go to a different side after this to try and find more names.
All right, I'm gonna
See if we
pull.
can get Dave a ring.
Everybody ready?
Ready?
ready.
Doesn't matter. I'm pulling.
Yeah, she's an actual gold digger, like for
Oh
real.
God, heal me!
Yeah, this
Dude,
thing
that thing's
gets hard.
brutal. I didn't realize how hard that thing hit. How did that not one-shot you earlier?
Remember the AoE, so watch your health.
Dymlos, talk to him the same way you talked to me earlier, okay?
Fuck you, Ancient Mire.
Dymlos, keep that stamina song up.
Please.
Yeah, Dymlos.
I'm fucking debuffing. If you can see,
We don't give a
dropping
shit about your
some
debuff.
magic.
We just want your stamina song.
I say something
Underlay.
and he rages on me.
There, I raged back.
Debuff
No,
is
That's
I
a
want
over.
to
Dymlos
debuff too,
relationship
but
we have.
just gotta have stamina recovery.
Thank you.
I'm fucking getting there. It's just not, the
You're
highest
good.
priority.
We got
Dymlos,
it now.
we love you.
got it now.
It's okay.
Whatever. I feel attacked.
Would you rather have
Need
a
a
wife
hug.
that has her own character or one who levels yours? Has her own
One
character.
who levels mine. One who levels mine
I would
all
pick
day
has
long.
her own.
What about does both? Boxes. Like
Oh.
when you're at work or something.
I don't listen to anybody else to level my character.
My wife doesn't play games at all, but she bought Embers to play with me when I couldn't find groups back in the days.
Aw. I love
Yeah, but then I
that.
still ended up not playing it.
Well, now you are, so she has to come play.
Yeah, she probably will with her a low level. We'll probably start one.
I mean, female population, it's at double digits.
If she does both, she's a unicorn by the ring. Yeah.
So Dave is, dude, I'm into being whatever gets me whatever I need to get. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get to point B. I'm gonna take whatever I can get. You know what I mean? You can, if you gotta cuff me up to get me there, go for it.
Surviving out here.
Oh my gosh.
We did it.
Who's
job,
still
guys.
Well
missing?
done.
Unobtainium needs it.
Who all
Yeah,
has
that
this
was my
class?
last one. Just us three, I think.
Oh, okay. So I already got mine.
We
Is there
can
any
get
good loot
everybody
from
else's there. It gives a pair of boots. They're pretty good.
Can you prelude it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. We can come back again, do another rotation. Let's go do these spiders real quick. See if we can
Nothing's a
find
low
any loot.
bar wild if you don't have a bar set to begin with, okay?
Hey, hold on. I got a dog in here in 1 second.
See, it's in his way. Dog in his way. What do you know? Been complaining about that. Is there anything up
You
here?
mean his wiener? No, there were no
Gonna make a
names
hot
up there.
dog out of it.
Dude, if there's got to be a name this time. I got a feeling.
We're gonna go back to the spiders, yeah. Maybe we'll find which one was the one you wanted? It wasn't Scolata. It was the
No, it's the start with
A
A.
guy.
Acus?
Arrakis, something like
Something
that.
like that, yeah.
Nathan's not with us right now, is he? Or nobody's with me.
No. Yeah, nobody's
Oh.
with you. We're all waiting on Nathan. But we'll be there in a second.
Okay, I'm back. The dog got loose. And
I found the chest.
he ate something, and I don't know what it could have been. He found something. He ate something. There's like nothing on the floor.
Would your wiener get a
He's
hold
not
of?
bringing me Arby's until she's telling me now. This is so messed up, guys.
Did you guys go down?
Yeah, we went
I'm
back
always
to where we
going
came.
down, dude. What are you talking about?
You're supposed to behave tonight, Dave.
I'm talking about down the path.
That's the way he always goes.
Okay.
He's talking about going downtown in an earlier round.
Downtown. I hope people have watched SpongeBob and have seen that episode.
Where are we going?
SpongeBob's kind of an underground hit. No
Follow
one's really
me.
heard of it.
We're going up here to the right.
No, we're going to the left.
No,
Wait,
we're going to the
Am I
right.
going- I think I'm going.
No.
Up here.
No.
There was no way that Nathan navigated that whole thing by himself.
Just lady kidney
Let's go.
stone.
Let's
No,
go like,
I don't think there's kidney stones just laying on the ground.
if there's no mobs, you're going the right way.
Yeah, there's no mob.
Why did
Yeah, there
you?
it
Why
is.
did
There
you
it
want to
is.
go to the right?
Because we're going up to the spiders.
Oh yeah, we're going. That's my bad.
For you, Dave.
Oh,
Don't you remember this? This is where you guys trained me yesterday.
Here comes a train.
Choo choo.
Choo
Oh, that's
choo.
well.
Yeah, there it is.
Where's
All
Nathan?
right, let's kill the 2-ups first. I'm gonna get the boss on me though, because probably won't be able to.
It's just a normal spider.
Oh, is
but
it? Okay.
Yeah, just kill the 2-ups. Let Nessa
Something's
CC.
fighting me now.
Also, fun fact, kind of go back a little bit. Back then, 1,000 gold was about 15 bucks in WoW.
So 1,000 was 15 bucks. So times 5, 30, 60.
So $75.
75 bucks. Oh my gosh,
She
that's
sold herself for that.
she sold stuff for
Wow.
75 bucks.
Well, it depends on how long. $75 for a half hour is actually pretty fair market.
Well, it was an hour.
We're also talking about 200007. The economy was different, right?
So I actually think
Accurate.
$75 an hour back
Yeah,
then
that's
is probably
like $1
actually
million
really
back then. For today.
Feels like it.
You could
Guys,
you could live off
nowadays,
75
you're
bucks
talking
back then
$150 to
for a whole week.
$200 an hour.
You
I
could.
mean, think about it. 5,000 gold in WoW back then is like 45 million gold now.
That's probably true. Well, just like and I mean, Dymlos can totally relate. I'm sure with EQ too. The platinum prices. Oh my god, or not prices, but the amount. It's just nuts.
Thanks, Dave. Now Wild Relic.
Like
wants
how
some
much
Arby's.
Chrono's worth, or
Yeah, yeah. Like it sucks because like when I left, I mean, I had bought the new expansion. I had bought Kronos. I had made 12 billion plat on the deal, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm done.
Yeah.
We can blame Gulo for that, but I'm
Well
happy
done.
to blame him for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna flex right now.
Holy shit, where are you? So I can like.
I'm not paying attention, sorry. I'm trying to figure out my food situation.
Did you already eat?
No, Dave's been trying to order food for like 2 hours.
She's not being nice. Is all I'm saying.
Oh,
He obviously didn't treat her right.
Oh.
Who
Kill
pulled
the
that?
2 shoves. CC the 3 shoves. Kill the 2 shoves. Get the sap spider first.
Where's the? Okay. Oh, it was her. She pulled them.
it's not me. They were coming. I was there ready.
That's what.
That
That's
was a
what she
napalm.
That's
said.
what she said.
I was coming. Shall I moan? I won't do that.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
behave.
that
I'm
on
behaving.
YouTube?
Behaving.
Nathan, it's not me, dude.
What?
I mean, I
It's
said
both of
stuff
us.
that's going to get you in trouble on accident, but it's not me.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Dude,
nothing.
just ignore what's happening and shit. It's us. Just go back to reading chat.
Dude, Wild Relic's gonna get his Arby's before you do, and he just ordered it. Let us know when you get yours, Wild Relic, so we know for a fact.
The closest Arby's to me is like an hour away.
Yeah, we don't have one near us.
It has a 2.5-star rating.
Ooh,
Ah.
We have an
that's about
Arby's
right.
there's an Arby's right near where I'm staying. So.
That's
About
about what
20
I give
minutes.
Arby's. I give Arby's about 2.5 stars.
It's funny because I give Arby's about a 9.8 out of 10.
Agreed.
Golly,
Agreed.
dude, no way.
Yeah.
You must
Yeah,
have a
well,
really good
fast
Arby's.
food scale.
You must have a really
Fast food
good.
scale, they're 9.8 out of 10.
Right. Fast food scale is different, yeah.
What do I got? What can I pull and kill us all? Let's see. What will ruin Dymlos' day? Let's see. I'll pull that. You guys kill that. Let's see. What else can I get? Oh, name's up. Name's up.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if I can get it.
Nice.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's
Which
coming.
one?
The one we
Ooh,
want.
it's
Rackets.
yours. The one you want, yeah.
It dropped that ring both times. So let's see if he'll do it again.
Come on,
Okay,
I
Ring.
like
you need
that
that ring
slime crusted
because I already had another. Oh wait, which ring are we talking about?
I
You
want the
signet
thing.
ring.
The ring.
Or whatever it's called.
Ring around the rosy.
Yeah, I want the ring disc drop. I like it better.
Okay.
Give me this ring. Come on, give me this ring, you piece of.
Nope. Oh, the tanking chest piece.
Oh,
That's good for somebody.
That's what I'm still wearing.
Yoink.
hey, Sly and Renovan and I camped this stupid spider for that for a long time, and now I finally got to see what it was all about.
Okay, let's see what else we got.
Yeah, Snoosen wore that for a long time.
Nathan, you said that's what you have on right now?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's good. Who won that?
He's hiding it with the Glen Curious though. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it
so
doesn't
ugly.
look. Yeah, that's not what it looks like. I'm wearing the. I've got the what do you call it? The transmog to show Glenn's, but I'm
I
wearing
thought you had
that.
the gold curious that Gulu made.
I did have that. Hang on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what I'm wearing. No, it says I'm wearing the Steel Chitin Curious.
Huh. Ah.
Got rid of my
Huh,
gold
what do you
when I saw
know?
this.
Must have been for the health regen. I don't know. I don't remember doing that.
Oop, chest.
Maybe it was when Winter was playing your character.
Maybe. When I get back, I'm gonna check the gold Curious and see why I picked this. 'Cause it's in my bank. The crocodile
Just so you know, Nathan.
cloaca ring. What is that?
The crocodile cloaca ring. Do you know what that is, Nathan?
No.
So basically, chickens have one hole that they use for everything.
yes, they do.
For all
That is
the
a
things.
cloaca.
And it's called the
Really?
cloaca.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either, and I had chicken, so I just knew they only had one.
I mean, do they have like a poop pee combo, or they do separate
Yes.
things?
Everything comes out
Yes,
that
everything
hole.
comes out
Everything.
of one hole.
But is it separate events though, or is it one event for
No.
both things?
It's one event.
Okay, that makes sense. I've seen a lot of chicken crap before. Chickens are pretty weird, dude.
Yeah, they'll eat their own eggs. They don't care.
Yeah, they'll eat each other
Fresh
too.
eggs are amazing, though. I don't know if you guys have had them. Oh my goodness.
Chickens will be mean. Have you ever seen like they'll bully a chicken and kill it for no reason?
Oh yeah, my
we
rooster.
got
Oh my
odds.
god.
Nice fear.
What are we on here?
Noxious
We're
den
on the
spider.
3 shove, but there is a 1 shove.
Is he up?
We should
Or is
probably
he...
melt that real quick.
Well, now we got
Melt the
another
1 shove real
3.
quick. No, the
No,
other
no,
one's
no.
CC'd.
We
Feared it up.
Gucci, we
I'm gonna kill
Gucci.
this 1 shove. You guys are good. Kill that one.
All right. Killing stuff for fun. That's
Why
what
they call
we
it the
do.
crocodile cloaca? And it's on a chicken. Is it also on a crocodile?
I don't know enough about crocodile anatomy to say one way or the other. I just know about chickens and snakes.
Mm.
Killing stuff for fun. Do.
Experience. It's all about the experience.
One time I saw my sister get run down by an angry rooster once. One of the most hilarious things I ever saw, but don't tell her I said that. Roosters are mean, man.
You know what, bird? I am not a fan of birds, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
But geese. Geese are
geese are mean.
evil.
Really mean, yeah.
It's like post-traumatic stress from my great aunt's goose that she had when I was like, all I remember, seriously, earliest memories, like I was probably a toddler. That goose was evil. It was an attack goose, and that's why she kept him.
Yeah, I have a family member who lives in a community where they're on a lake and there's geese and they're not allowed to, you're not allowed to hurt the geese. Like you get fined pretty big if you hurt a geese, right? But they're annoying and they crap all over the yard and everybody gets aggravated with them. Well, he was really just trying to like make them go away, and he picked up one of those tikis, you know what I'm talking about, that stick in the ground, and he threw it at them to scatter them, right? But it hit one and impelled it, right? And he was like, oh, crap, if somebody sees this and reports me, I'm going to get in big trouble. So, like, it was this big ordeal. He went down there, he pulled the tiki out. It wasn't dead yet, but, it was, like, maimed really bad. So he was, like, trying to put it out of its misery. So, like, he just grabbed something nearby, conked it over the head. Thought it was dead, was going to bury it so nobody knew, got to bury the evidence. And then while he was burying it, it came back to life. It wasn't dead yet. And it ran off, and it started running through the neighbor's yard. He had to chase it down and break its neck. It was a very traumatic ordeal, all in secret before somebody noticed.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So they're hard to kill too, apparently.
Well, I gotta be honest, I wasn't sure, I don't want to get in trouble, but one of my mom's cousins, my great aunt's sons, took the thing one time and swung it around by its head. And it landed and it lived.
Oh, yeah.
The whole thing.
Yeah, I think they're
So,
tough.
I mean, I was just like, that bird is in hell with Satan where he belongs, I'm pretty sure now.
If birds
horrible,
really did, if they really are from dinosaurs, which I don't believe they are, but, that's what they claim, then I would say a goose is probably, a velociraptor, maybe?
Velociraptor, absolutely.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with that.
So, you don't believe in science, Nathan?
I think they just add a little bit extra detail when they don't know the real answer, and it gets a little silly sometimes. That's what I think. Like, I mean, come on, they've admitted that most of those dinosaurs, they just made them up. They're like, okay, we had 2 bones, we made the rest up, we've now discovered that there is no Brontosaurus, our bad, we made that up.
Listen, I don't trust no doctor, no scientist. They can't see the cells that go around in my body.
Brontosaurus was my favorite dinosaur. Turned out to not be real. Pisses me off. Wasted childhood.
I didn't know the Brontosaurus was gone. When did they get rid of it? When Pluto left?
It's been a minute. Maybe a little bit after the Pluto got taken off the as a
That still
planet.
makes me sad. Or Pluto.
It's back, isn't it?
It should be. I mean, come on.
Pretty sure it's back.
In my world, it is.
Yeah, Pluto will always be a planet to me.
And so
Still
will
better
Blue
than
Bear.
Uranus.
It's a lot smaller than Uranus, though.
Not Dave's. He's gone awfully quiet. Is he eating his pound of roast beef?
I think he's fighting his wife to get the Arby's, I think. No. He's fighting for his life. Is he still playing? Yeah, he's still playing. He's just on mute.
He's putting hands on him.
It's getting.
Gotta lay my hands on that pounder.
This is a PVA stream, player versus Arby's.
So Nathan, at Carl's
Nathan, I
Jr.
can't believe you don't
breakfast, what do I need to order?
At what now? Where are you going?
Okay,
Carl's
so
Jr. breakfast.
You need
how much can you eat?
Yeah, that's a good
is
question.
The number one.
Yeah.
Pretend I'm eating like I'm Dymlos and Nathan combined.
Okay.
Oh
You
my
need
God.
a biscuit
They've
and
got
gravy.
this fucking omelet sandwich
Omelet
that
sandwich.
is just has.
Named is up. Watch out. Oh,
Is it on a
that's
biscuit? Is it on a biscuit?
Yeah,
Oh, we got
it's
like 80.
smothered.
Okay, it's got to be on a biscuit. You got to eat biscuit things. I'm on the 1-up. Let's kill it first. Did we get the 2-up?
I think I'm gonna run. We got.
Yeah.
gotta get on the name.
Yeah. Hang on. We got a lot. Yeah.
Are we gonna do this? Yeah. This is a lot of.
No,
them.
we can't do this.
We
to
we
run.
have to do run. We have to focus the name. That's the problem. We
Oh.
can't CC the name.
Run
so
for your life.
There's too many.
Yeah.
Run.
That thing's named after Zelda. I feel like Skullatular.
Probably.
I feel like it was. When I went to school, it was a farm school out in the sticks in the UK, and they had geese in the school. In the school, they ran
Oh,
wild
God.
the entire time, attacked all the kids. What?
They're resetting, I think.
You're resetting. Okay.
What? Well,
Famous
the boss
last
is
words.
resetting. I don't know about the other two.
That's the
The
meanest
other
thing
two
I've
went in
ever
the right
heard.
direction.
Putting geese
There's
in
a
the
1
school.
shove and a 2 shove right here. We can probably do these if we have a heal. Dymlos is here. Let's get this off Dymlos. Actually, I'm probably not the best tank, but let's try and kill this.
Did you guys have to run far?
We're back at where like the building thing is.
Okay.
Ooh, popping a
When
potion.
you come in the room where you make a right, just make a left, and my body's right there. I ran the wrong way and got killed.
Lordy.
Did you get your Arby's?
No, I actually, Nathan, somehow I got up down here. I'm getting you up.
Oh, nice.
Where you at? You're up here, okay. I hid somehow successfully.
Oh, nice.
I'm coming, Pumpkin Man.
Where is Pumpkin
what-
Man?
Pumpkin Man, I can get him up too.
We Gucci.
Okay. No, before we pull that, hold on, I gotta place my Arby's order. That was the problem, I got us all killed. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Let me get that meal. Oh, oh, oh! It's exciting just looking at it. Let's see.
So you guys sort of overlapped and we died, but I heard like omelet sandwich.
Oh yeah,
and-
yeah, biscuit and gravy, dude. If they got it, you gotta get it. It's that gravy and that biscuit combo
Many
is
things
insane.
with biscuits as you can possibly handle.
Biscuits. Make sure biscuits. They got a couple things that'll be like on some other weird stuff. Don't do that. You gotta go for biscuit. Biscuit, anything you like.
Alright,
So if you like
alright.
bacon, egg, and cheese, then get that on a biscuit. If you like sausage biscuits, they got an incredible sausage biscuit. But definitely,
I'm
definitely,
looking it up, Gulu.
that sausage gravy biscuit, bro. You got to get it. And then for a treat, okay, you got to get dessert. Get that
Breakfast
raisin.
dessert or breakfast appetizer, whichever way you're looking.
Right, you can eat it first. That's true.
Yeah.
Get that raisin. That what's it called? The raisin.
Cinnamon raisin. biscuit.
Raisin biscuit. Get that. Yeah. And you're dude. You're
All
gonna
right.
you're going to be
If you
in
really want to make
cholesterol
yourself happy,
heaven.
though, just go to Bojangles.
Bojangles is
I don't think
different
they
though.
have those here.
It's hard to compare those two because it's just so different, man. Hardee's is just like It's like the ultimate of fast food. All the generic fast food
Loaded
breakfast.
omelet biscuit or sandwich. Loaded omelet biscuit.
I think I have had that.
Amazing.
I think I do know what you're talking about. Didn't that used to be called like the Monster Biscuit or something like that?
Could be. They have a monster burger, I think.
Yeah.
I know
Also,
they've had the loaded omelet thing since Doty worked there.
That thing is unbelievable. And the Frisco breakfast sandwich. The Frisco burger is where it's at in the evening, but the Frisco breakfast sandwich is good as hell.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have had this. It is delicious. That's a great call out. I'm gonna show it here on the stream, so you can look over and see it here, Gulo. It's good. It's really good. You can
omelet.
You can
Loaded
expect
omelet?
it to pretty much
Loaded
look like
omelet.
that too.
Oh my,
That's
awesome.
pretty much what you're gonna get. Exactly.
520 calories. I could probably eat a couple of those.
Yeah.
Dude. You cannot.
It's pretty monstrous.
They
yeah.
are so heavy.
It's a big boy. Yeah, it feels like a big thick burger when you grab it.
All right, we
It's
ready?
tall.
Everybody ready?
No, I'm not. 1 second.
I
Allegedly.
ready.
Oh, snap. Thanks for the super chat, Mighty Pug. Thanks for all the content you made over the years, Nathan. I don't often catch you live as it's 4 a.m. my time now, but love your content so much. Thank you. Dude, thanks for the epic super chat, bro. Appreciate it, man. Dang,
I
dude.
don't know the currency, but I
That's
assume
euros.
that's a lot.
I think that's euros, right? If it's euros, that's big money, baby. Thank you so much, Mighty Pug. I really appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you enjoy my content. And you know, sorry that I stream at a weird time for you, but when we get, there's certain seasons where streaming is all the rage, right? Typically around spring, summer, where I do a morning stream and an evening stream. Just so you know.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Mighty Pug. Appreciate that, dude. It's pounds. Ooh, thank you so much, bro. That's an epic. Good. Yeah, it's better than, you know, it's worth more than American dollars. So that's the good stuff. Thank you, Mighty Pug. Appreciate it, man. Epic super chat, dude. Thank you so much.
Dude, where's your car?
Since you
Mighty
don't,
Pug saved your car.
He might have saved my car. So check us out, man. Since you don't get to catch my live streams, you maybe never seen this. I'm gonna give you a little special cringe. Here we go.
Yo, you drop money, now it's time to get real. You just bought my next meal or meds in case I fall ill. Let's do the deal, healer taking damage, time to peel. The two ladies watching stream just squealed. See me riding up on my Fisher Price big wheel. We're going worldwide from Chinatown to Brazil. You see my puppets and you wonder what's the appeal. Foreshadow the big mullet, nipple laser reveal. He's NAPALM and he's going worldwide.
You support him, man, here's the downside.
We like it old school, we can't recant. I'll jiggle my booty like a breast implant. Your support buys food to feed the plant. Talk about Pantheon and I will rant. Wanna tell you more, but India I can't. Scream it out loud and let's all chant. My wife's not home, so I can't find my pants.
He served 12 years because he ate his aunt. Who stayed old school playing EverQuest?
I got trained 10 times pulling unrest.
Who makes you laugh when you are stressed?
It's NAPALM.
Thank you so much, Mighty Pug. Appreciate that epic super chat, man. So you want to see what this chest plate looks like, or chest piece?
Yeah, he wants you to just pop off your cosmetic for a second.
Yeah, let me throw down some garbage so I got room. Okay, here we go. How do you remove the thing out of there? It
Just drag it to your inventory.
won't let me drag it. Oh, because I'm in combat.
Oh yeah, weapons away.
Dude, that looks horrible.
Yeah, it's ugly. How do you pronounce that word? Chitin?
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 Bug armor.
Yeah, bug armor.
Yeah, that is pretty sucky.
It's usually ugly, but good stats. I think I messed up, though. I think that the gold armor's better, so you can, if you want this, pretty sure I need to go put that gold armor back on. I don't know how I ended up wearing this.
And I could make you probably a better one now. If you're gonna wear that cosmetic over it, I could make you a different material one with better armor.
Chitin. I always called it chitin, but I know that's not right.
Like chitlins?
Like chitlins, man. I love me some chitlins.
Chitlins and grits.
Heck yeah,
All right, let's do
dude.
this,
Dude, I
Dave.
had some gizzards the other day. So good.
That's good too. I love the
Are
craze.
we ready? All right, I'm pulling.
All right.
Back up. It's coming with me.
Is it the named, or are you trying to pull something else? Yep. Dude, they totally named that after Ocarina of Time.
I mean, we have a big boss named Darkpaw. I mean, come on,
That's
they know
the
what they're
best. That's the best. That a max level boss named Darkpaw. I mean, like, how much better can it get?
And we get to kill it. That's the best
We
part.
get to kill
Did I
it.
say that out loud? Not bad.
It's a hollow
I
victory.
pay them too much money to hate on them.
I paid them entirely way too much money. That's why I hate them.
Like, take that, ponytail man!
Exactly.
He don't even work there anymore.
The stink of him
Anything
is still
good?
as haunts the offices.
Ooh. That
Ooh,
looks like it.
shield.
I feel like Nathan should loot that just to see what it looks like.
Dude, it's
Dude, that
the-
looks like
so
it could be sweet.
I want to say
If I
the
remember right, it's
icon.
pretty cool looking.
Yeah, the icon's the exact same icon as the shield I got, except for it's purple instead of gold. By the way.
I want to see what it
Yeah,
looks
it
like.
doesn't look like that shield at all, but it's if I remember right, it looks pretty cool.
I mean,
You gonna
somebody
loot it?
take it. I don't need it.
Well,
Well, I don't think anybody needs it.
I'll
yeah,
just
we're-
read it.
none
then.
of us are tanks.
Nathan,
Well, you
wanted
want it
you want it
anyways. I want to
anyways.
see it.
Well, hang on a
Yeah,
second.
put it on. Put it on.
Filled up with something
Yeah,
else.
he's
My
got to
inventory's
to
full.
destroy something.
All right, there we go.
go.
Okay, let's see
Yeah,
what
let's
it looks
see
like.
it.
Oh, it does look cool. Oh my
Check it out.
gosh,
Dude, that is cool, dude.
dude, that is.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
kind of like it better than my other shield. I'm not gonna lie.
You need to use that as your transmog now.
Yeah,
Can't
I
use
think I'm
transmog
going
as weapon
to.
and
You
shields.
can't transmog
Oh,
weapons, yeah.
dang it. Dude, I'm wearing it for a little while.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm
You
wearing it
better
for a little
talk
while.
to Hello about that.
Dude, I don't care. I'm wearing this, even if it's not as good. I don't give a crap. This is
That's a
sweet.
paladin
that's
shield,
cool,
bro.
That is the coolest shield I've seen in the entire game. Minus maybe that one level 51 that,
The Arco shield, yeah. I would
yeah,
agree with
that one's pretty epic. But, dude, look at the designs on it and everything. This is cool.
That's a fucking paladin shield,
That is
bro.
totally a paladin shield, bro. I
It's
don't,
almost like a Legend of Zelda shield.
yeah.
Yeah,
I-
it looks really cool.
dude, I'm wearing this. I don't care if it's not as good. Worth it to look sweet. Imagine this sweet freaking... Imagine tomorrow's thumbnail with this epic shield. It's gonna be great.
Oh. Ain't nobody want the pangolin shield.
Yeah, it's cool, but, you know, glad to see you're feeling better. Thank you, Ben and I. Doing way better, bro. I think I passed it all. It's, you know, you never know, but I think I did it. I think it's over. I just feel sore a little bit. It's not even
Move
worth
up.
complaining about me anymore.
Move up.
Missed a chest, Dave.
I will say this for any man who ends up in this situation, okay? There's a
What?
certain medicine for kidney stones and also other issues, but I don't know what they are, right? They prescribe it for lots of issues, okay? I don't remember the name of the medicine, but I can tell you this. The doctor will describe it in this way. They will say it's going to help loosen up your prostate. Don't take that. You don't want to know what a loose prostate feels like, okay? You don't want to know. It don't feel good. It don't feel good. I took
Alright,
one. I took one, and I was like, I'm not taking that anymore. I don't give a crap. This is the weirdest feeling ever.
Were you like spittling or something?
No, it's just it feels like it's dangling around, dude. I don't know how else to describe it. Don't feel good.
Dude, that's the worst thing said on the screen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you
Hold
know-
on there, Nathan,
like-
for 3 seconds. Okay.
Oh,
ready.
okay.
Whose ass do I need to whoop?
It's Nathan.
Yep. I didn't do that, did I? I don't
Yeah,
think
you
I
did.
broke. I broke the...
You definitely broke it.
I don't think I
I
did.
watched you do it.
Okay, I did it. I don't remember doing it.
It was not
I
me.
completely agree that
yeah.
you don't remember doing it because that's a tank thing. Going from mob to mob is what you do.
Yeah,
right?
it's
I
like a part
totally
of my...
understand
Yeah,
that.
it's part of my
Yeah,
natural...
but dude, I've played tanks and heals enough to know that it's to us we never did anything wrong. It's always DPS. They're the problem.
I wasn't DPSing at the moment though. See?
It's always
I was-
someone else's
I was
problem,
dead,
isn't
so
you?
it definitely wasn't me.
I usually blame the healer, but
were
never to
alive.
their face.
You
Never
were
to
alive
their
at
face.
that time.
I was alive and dazed.
Oops.
I'm just gonna sit here now. You guys kill it yourself. The other one be mean.
I tried to save you.
I definitely did not. Like, I saw that you pulled 2, and I knew that Nathan was going to need my 1 heal, and
Hey,
you did not get it.
No, you're right. I did look like a Ninja Turtle. It is true.
There we go. There we go. Let's see what we got.
It's 100% true. I cannot lie.
Hey, Dymlos, what do you get on your next level?
I have no
What
idea.
skill is that?
Rallying call.
What is that? Is that...
Yay. That's
The
haste.
haste.
Group haste.
Oh, that's nice.
It's awesome.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Seems like I'm never going to hit it.
Like you're
It's
never
so
gonna hit
forever
what?
away.
You will. You
The
will.
next level.
You- dude, we're never gonna hit it. Is that really what that song says?
Wah, wah, wah. No.
I was about to say that is a really mean song. If that's what they were saying.
Well, it's never going to get it.
Never
I mean,
gonna
it's the
get
same
it. Same thing. I guess you're
Yeah,
right.
same
yeah.
thing.
Wow, that's so rude. See, that's why people like Taylor Swift. She don't do that. She don't mockingly, you know.
Just to the men she's had sex with.
And then the rest of the world knows about it, you know.
Yeah.
Hey guys, let's not get into this again. I don't have to start defending Taylor Swift again.
I said something nice about
Oh,
her.
my
I said she
goodness.
doesn't taunt her fans with like, "You never gonna
I'm
get
talking
it."
to the rest of the group members.
We're sorry, Swifty, okay? We're so sorry.
I'm not.
He's not a Swifty.
You're definitely a Swiftie.
He
I'm
is
definitely not. I don't
totally
even know. I
I'm
can't
gonna-
even tell you.
I'm gonna
I
tell
can
you guys what
one
it is.
album name. That's it.
But I can tell you
That's
guys
it.
what it is. I understand what he's doing here. And I don't know this for a fact. I can just hear it in his voice. He's not necessarily a Taylor Swift fan. He respects her, and the only reason he knows about her, taking a guess here, Dave, sorry if I'm wrong, is because his daughter likes Taylor Swift or something, right? And so therefore, live like
He's hostage.
Yeah,
but
You know,
yeah.
you
her
want to know how
daughter.
I know so much about her?
okay.
Because your best friend and my brother is one of the most hardcore Swifties I've ever met in my life.
Steve?
Yes.
I love Steve.
Oh,
as
you
a
just
Swiftie.
you just gave us. You know, Steve's probably proud about it. I bet.
He's very
I
proud.
I
He posted
guarantee
on
he
his
is.
Instagram.
I remember when Steve was a huge Shania Twain fan, and he didn't even like
Dude.
country, but he liked Shania Twain.
What do you mean
All of her
was?
albums.
He might
buys,
still be.
like, that 1989 Taylor Swift, that the Taylor's version that just came out.
Uh-huh.
He bought every type of copy you could get. He bought it on record,
Wow.
TV, tape.
What
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
hardcore.
what kind of things does he say about it? Like what does he say? Like
That
does
was
he-
a great album. Not gonna lie.
He posts about it even on Facebook. He's in Taylor Swift Facebook group.
You're joking, dude.
Oh,
No,
no.
I'm dead serious.
That's
And he
amazing.
doesn't
If
hide
you're
it
if you
either.
if you're on any Facebook group, you're already too far.
Yeah, you went too far. Yeah.
True.
And the reality of this, she hasn't said anything bad about anyone she's been with in a very long time.
Yeah. She
Very
was young.
long time.
Whatever you're
When
talking
she was
about.
a child,
Well,
guys.
she may be a grown up now, you know?
Yeah, she's a grown up now. That's the difference.
Yeah, she was young. Yeah.
Allegedly.
You know how it is.
You know,
when you're
you'd be
young.
doing, we'd
I
be
mean,
doing
I'm
the same
not.
thing if we were kids
Yeah,
and we
yeah.
had the platform to destroy
Dude,
people.
Dave,
Oh, yeah.
Dave,
No, I was
Dave
very
remembers.
angsty.
Dave even remembers as a dude, my first serious girlfriend, how ridiculous I acted about it. Right? It's freaking embarrassing.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, dude.
It's freaking
Oh,
embarrassing.
yeah.
You know, I thought my whole world crumbled because some stupid girl broke my heart. You know what I mean? And it wasn't even that big of a deal. We were young kids. We didn't know what the heck was going on. So, I get it. When you're young, you're stupid. You're just dumb, you know? I try to tell my kids that. My son, he'll say
Yeah,
some
your-
stuff, and I'm like, you're
Your
just
world
dumb.
didn't
It's
crumble
okay.
until you were on the hospital gurney, or the paramedic gurney.
Now that, my world did crumble in the kitchen of my house when I was passing the kidney stone. Now that is life-shattering.
Have you watched the video that Winter took?
Oh, I did.
Is it any good?
It's okay. I might be able to do something cringe pony with it. It was mostly just me, obviously drugged up, saying like, "I'm gonna go to sleep," and then I wouldn't go to sleep. I would say something dumb, and then I would be like, okay, I gotta go to sleep. Like, I was acting like it was her fault, like she was keeping me awake.
I don't want a cringe pony of that video. I want a cringe pony reenactment of
Yeah,
how you were acting.
I'm gonna do a reenactment. That'd be way better. That'd be way better.
Because
I still think Dave should play you and you should play
Dude,
Winter.
I already know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We do have a skit like that. When you said that, Gulo, we have a skit like that we are doing actually. Well, sorta. What did you just say?
I said Dave should play you and you should play Winter.
No, not that idea. We had the idea where Winter's gonna play me and I'm gonna play some other dude. What is this Book of Faces? It's not worth investigating, to be honest. It's really not. I would just, you know, go back.
And I
to
mean,
life.
see, if you make the wrong clicks, you're gonna find some interesting theories. That's all I'm gonna say.
Some interesting theories. Yeah, I'm into some of those. I don't know what kind of theories you're talking about, but like that Miami thing, I'm kind of into that, dude. I'm kind of into that Miami conspiracy. You guys know what I'm talking about? The aliens.
I have no idea.
So there was some fight or something, and like a ridiculous presence of police in Miami. Like, I'm talking insane at a mall, right? And then the you know, there's like the flyover drone or helicopter, I don't know how it was filmed, of the scene, right, on the news. And somebody realized that there was a creature walking around. And like you can zoom in, there's a weird gray creature, like huge monstrous thing walking around down there. And a bunch of the witnesses are saying that, just bear with me, I'm not saying 100% believe it, I'm just saying I like when weird stuff like this happens. They're claiming that that's what happened, that there was no riot, everybody was running for their lives because 8 to 10 foot gray aliens were in the mall. And like they were doing like weird teleportation and like time altering effects. Yeah, it's probably bullcrap, sure. But it's fun. It's really fun to just dive into the madness sometimes, you know?
I totally want to like see this. Like,
It is a little creepy. The
And then
news footage.
here's my problem. So not only am I have to deal with the Taylor Swift stuff with Steve,
Okay.
I also had to grow up my whole life listening to all the conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh.
But those are fun.
They're fun.
Yeah, I don't know what's
it's
weirder,
fun
Nathan
until
talking
it's
about
not.
the conspiracy theories or Dave being obsessed with Taylor Swift.
You know what I mean? Like, conspiracy theories are cool
They're
until
fun.
you go on about it. Then
Yeah.
it's like, okay.
Well, when we were younger,
Yeah.
we believed them all, was the problem.
Like, do you really believe this? If not, why you keep talking about it so much?
It's fun. It's fun, dude. The world gets a little boring sometimes, you know? And when you
It's not
catch...
fun, though, that when you are like, everything that comes out, you're like, this is real.
No, that's getting a little
You know what I'm saying?
ridiculous.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. Those
I agree.
people.
I agree.
That's the ones where I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
there's the warm ring. See?
Wow.
Mr. C didn't want to come here.
Oh,
Hey,
snap.
I'm gonna need that ring. I need that for my healer.
Dymlos, do you need
Is
that?
everybody okay
Roll
with
for
that?
it. Roll for it if you need it.
I already have it.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Sir Gulu.
Sure.
But do you
well.
have 2?
Yeah, do you have 2? Noob.
No, I do not.
He didn't even know you could put 2 rings on, dude.
I've gotten 5%
Nothing.
experience. That's not bad for killing a bunch of grains.
Remind you of the old days.
I have the fancy stolen ring, so my other ring has 10 healing on it too. So.
Yeah.
Dude, soon we're getting real close, dude. Soon we're gonna be in Forgotten Depths, and I'm gonna be getting that good XP. We're close.
I mean, depending how things go,
This
maybe next
group
week.
was
It could
built
be.
to make sure Nathan gets levels.
What was?
Yes. And we're
This
catching
whole
up to him
group,
pretty
the
quick.
whole reason that this has been assembled is to make sure that you get levels.
Yeah, it's gonna happen now, boys.
He's already feeling the
'Cause
tickles.
if it would have been for this group, I'm gonna be honest, I would have just played it every once in a while until Witcher got better. I was really waiting on Witcher. You know, he's my sidekick.
For sure.
When Witcher gets back, I'll be playing a lot of Embers, like a lot.
But what if Witcher don't want to play Embers?
Then I'll be sad.
Yeah.
Then I'll be sad.
Dude, I don't know if you remember. I don't. Can you? Can the world handle me and Witcher together? Again?
Yeah, dude, those were the best times.
Bane's up.
Oh,
Pulling.
sweet.
Ooh.
Well, we just came down here with you, so
We got it. We got it. Dude, of course the rats are attracted to Dymlos.
Why do you think that is?
Sting and heal. I'm the fucking Pied Piper.
Who was that, dude? That was so funny yesterday in the group. Do you guys remember that? When the
tank
person
wanted
rolls
it,
for this necklace and they're like,
he's
"Oh my god,
such nice resists."
they're like the resistance so nice." We're like,
That was
it's negative.
That's a negative. Yeah, that's not good. That's the opposite.
I know who that's good for, though.
Yeah, is Gulu wearing that?
I am. I'm already wearing it.
He's going to be the quickest shot in the West.
Dude, hilarious.
Miami's one thing, but now the news is talking about an octopus-shaped UFO at a military base. In fact, new YouTube videos about that just popped up on YouTube an hour ago. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that. An octopus-shaped UFO, bro. I love it. I love it,
Right.
dude.
Right.
Love hearing how excited you are, David.
It's so good. I
Thank you,
love it when stuff like this happens, dude. 2024 has been outrageous already. Can we admit that? Can everybody admit that? There's already been some outrageous stuff going on. The freaking aliens. This is second alien. It's freaking 10 days deep. And there's been 2 ridiculous alien conspiracies happen already. This is excellent.
When I Google this, I see nothing.
When you Google what? Dude, it's because they're already
Octopus-shaped UFO
trying to
is
hide it, bro. They're already trying to hide it.
Yeah, I'm already looking, dude.
Dude, they're on it. The CIA's already taking those videos down, dude. You better hurry. We better hurry and check this out. It's actually just a person. Can you link that? Can somebody link that to me? Please.
Just one link it because I'm not, you know.
I'm afraid I'm not going to find it.
I believe in aliens and the UFOs because, you know, the military's admitted it, but I don't see that in particular link.
If somebody could drop that in Discord in the random conversations.
Yeah, put it in the Discord.
We'll watch it together.
I want to see it, yeah.
After, when we get a break here, when everybody's resting or something here in a bit.
Yeah, we can clear the fire
Corbell. Who's
pretty
Corbell?
quick.
Who's Corbell or Corbell? I don't know who that is.
I hope it's not some UO. I hope it's not some YouTube person that's like one of those crazy conspiracy
Dude,
theorists.
there's a really funny one I found. His name is something the dog trainer. Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what that guy's name is. I love that guy. He's crazy. I mean, he's real crazy, dude. I can't tell if he's being funny or if he really is that crazy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna look up who that guy's name. Once we get this guy on me.
Let me do this real quick. Invite, copy link. I'm dropping the link in the.
Dave, you just missed Unobtainium just dropping dead.
His
Like,
name is Peter Kane Dog Training. You guys gotta check that guy out if you're into crazy conspiracies. That guy's ridiculous. He'll be talking about mud mermaids and all kinds of weird, I mean, really weird stuff. And he talks about it so matter-of-factly. Whoops, probably should have killed myself.
Dude, everyone's dying.
Because the octopus aliens.
They're all looking at alien conspiracies.
What's Ember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dave, for posting the link to my Discord. And there's a channel there called Random Conversations where you can literally put anything in there and it'd be on topic.
Because it's random.
Oh my gosh, my armor is down to 54%. Nathan's is down to 33.
Oof.
This is explaining a lot.
Yeah, that's why we're dying so quick, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should probably head towards the fire. But
Yeah.
we're going the right way. We've only got one more room of bats.
Okay.
big cave room. But yeah, we can. Let's see. Can we move up? Yeah, move up to the next room. Come in here. And then Dave basically just pulls straight out, and we're gonna stay in here.
Okay.
On the 2 up.
You keep on having to pick doubles? That's wrong. That got me too earlier.
All right, thank you for that. I'm gonna copy paste that. Alex, appreciate it. Dude, if that's good enough, I might even make one for my Horde channel about that. I might make my own video about that if it's good enough, if the footage is good enough. Sent it in Discord. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, we may watch that live together. Bob Lazar, yeah, I know about him. Yeah, me and Steve used to be really into him way back. Now Dave's eating his Arby's. In case you guys are wondering why Dave's not talking, he's cramming that Arby's down right now. He's in roast beef heaven.
Horsey heaven.
Horsey heaven. He's got Arby's sauce drizzling down his chin.
It's like 7 minutes of heaven.
Let him pull back a bit. We don't want to get a bunch of these guys.
He's still playing too, so that means he's one-handing it. That means he's one-fisting that Arby's sandwich, that pound of roast beef.
I don't know if you guys understand how big the pound roast beef sandwich is, but they're pretty big.
That's what I'm saying.
Huge.
They're huge. And wonderful.
And now you can say that's what she said.
I think he's laughing with the pound of roast beef in his mouth right now.
I have seen a UFO in real life, EQ2. I have seen one. I do believe in unidentified flying objects, and I do believe there are creatures that we're calling aliens. I just don't think they're from other planets. I think they're just...
What if they're us from the future?
I like that theory.
Beings?
That's a fun theory. I like that theory. I think they're interdimensional. I think they're the same exact creatures, I'll put it this way, that came in the past and taught us advanced things. You know how they're always like, oh... ancient, what they call ancient aliens. Like, it's ancient the aliens. Same ones. They've been tampering with us the entire time we've been on this planet. I believe they're just the fallen angels. Straight up. Straight up. And I think they're playing this alien game now because we're in the age of science, right? So they're playing it in that direction. They've played the gods before. They've been here as kings and, all kinds of things in the past, but now they're playing the alien game. That's what I believe. Because we live in the age of science. It's the best deception, right?
It makes perfect sense.
And I believe they're evil. They are straight up evil. Like, they're not good. They're not here to help you. They're not going to be good for us in any kind of way. They may bring us things that make our lives better, but it's nefarious in the end, kind of thing.
What if I told you it was the ancient aliens that made the Sega Dreamcast?
I mean, In a way, I would believe that, because I do think they're responsible for a lot of technological advancements. I don't know to what degree, but I do believe that to some degree they're partially at least responsible for it. So in a way, I would say I do think that we wouldn't have got the Dreamcast without their intervention. You know what I mean? Or any technology. So I kind of agree with you. I don't think they physically came down here and invented it, but you know what I mean? They started the process that led us down the path of technological innovation.
So without them, we wouldn't have video games.
Right?
Yeah. So if you read the Book of Enoch, which is where I get all this from, which used to be canonical, right? It's not anymore because it's a really creepy book, and I think when they had the council and decided what was going to be canonical and what wasn't, they just said, hey, this is a little bit out there. Let's leave this one out. But if you read it, weapons like swords, shields, metalsmithing, all that was supposedly came from them. They came down and taught us how to do that, as well as makeup and all kinds of things. They came down and like taught us about astrology. That's why all these ancient civilizations, they can like map out the stars, sometimes better than we can with satellites and telescopes. As advanced as they are, sometimes we'll find things that they knew about, and we think they get it wrong, and then later on we're like, oh, actually they were right, there's the thing they were talking about. And that's why these things know, you know, they were here during the creation of the world. They know these things. It's very basic to them.
Green flame.
All right, we're gonna go. How's everybody feeling? We're gonna go sell and come back, or go somewhere. Or how do you guys feel?
I think that would be a great idea.
We should probably at least repair.
Yeah, we got to repair. Yeah.
Nathan needs to at least repair, but
Yeah. Yeah, Wild Relic, that's a philosophical thing in theology that some people believe. I personally do not believe that. But a lot of people do.
All right, you guys ready to port out?
Yep.
I don't know about you guys, but I could use some embers.
Yeah,
Yes,
true. I haven't even looked at mine. I bet it's...
Do you want to come back here then, or do you guys want to go
Where can we go?
to RSEV?
Wait. Oh, yeah.
RSEV is probably the
Flooded Ruins?
Yeah, Flooded Ruins, yeah.
Yeah, we could do that and get some ember back.
We can swim and run to the city.
Yeah,
and,
mine's
we'll
almost
just run
gone,
back
too.
out and take the mono. Does everybody have enough to mono back to Red Shore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alex, I wasn't looking. Can you describe what it looked like? Actually, I'll pull back the stream. I wasn't paying attention which loading screen it was. Hang on, I'll pull it back and look. What is that showing? No, dude. I don't know anywhere that looks like that at all. That is beautiful, though. I think it's actually, you know what? I think that's an artist rendition of, what's the first zone you start out in with the windmills? Not Northreach, but the other one, the very newbie zone, the original zone. I don't think it's Northreach, is it?
New Haven Valley?
New Haven Valley. I think it's an artist rendition of that. Like, New Haven Valley doesn't look exactly like that, but it's pretty close with the windmill. I think that's what that is. Which there's nowhere you can stand in New Haven Valley to see it from that point of view, because there's not like any big cliffs or anything you can stand and look down on it. But I do think that's what that is. Could be wrong, though. You'll notice in some of those artist renditions artwork that they're wearing cloaks. And I brought that up to Drendon. He was like, yeah, but that's just in the artwork. Oh, come on, bro. Let me tell you something. First of all, it's in the artwork. All of a sudden showing up more and more in the artwork. Second of all, when I open up my inventory here, back slot. Come on, where's these cloaks at? Give us some cloaks, man. He said the number one reason for cloaks not being present in the game is because of, what's it called? Where the, oh man, my brain don't work. Where it, like, it wouldn't look good, like, where we put our shields and stuff, or, like, our two-hand weapons on our back. Clipping. It would be clipping a lot, and they just, it'd be a pain in the butt. Worth it, though.
They could just do what they do in EQ2 and just show the one or the other.
That's what I said. Yeah, just then don't show my shield on my back. Only show my shield when I get it out in my hands then. I like having my shield on my back, but that actually bothers a lot of people. A lot of people in my stream will be like, can you please? All I can see is a giant shield all day, you know?
Plus, that Darkforge shield, if you put it upside down, kind of looks like, you know.
Wait, what does it kind of look like? I don't know. Looks like a weenus?
Well, yeah, it does. Right side up, the correct position looks like a down arrow, but other way, if you're like look at it upside down, it looks like a penis. The more you know.
Just to offset the weapon resting location is slightly offset. Yeah. Yeah. There's lots of ways they could do it, I feel like. And it would be worth it. Like, nothing screams cool fantasy than a good cloak. You know? In my opinion. Like, think of Lord of the Rings when the hobbits are running, you know, along with their cloaks trailing behind them, you know, flopping in the... I mean, that's just freaking sweet. And let's put our hoods up, too. If we choose to. You add a slash hood. You can have the hood up
look
or
at
down.
This. Chilling out here in the middle of the forest.
A treasure just chilling out here.
You knew we were coming.
It's a foggy day out here.
That's what she said.
Ground torches, worst chest ever.
Winter says cloaks are ugly bikinis all day. Yeah, Winter is one of those players that likes the skimpy clothes for
I am too.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
with Winter.
does most
100%.
women, from my opinion, most women do like it. It seems like.
But think about all the randy men.
Yeah.
Who, if they added that as a cosmetic that you could buy, they would buy it. And
Like
they'd be in a weird corner in New Haven City, just sitting there.
Dave
Be like, hey, dude,
literally.
what are you doing?
I need you guys to know that Dave literally had to sit down his Arby's sandwich to type, I like it too. He literally had to sit down his sandwich to say that. That's how important it was to him. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. All the randy men like it. The women seem to. I mean, I have met some who think it's like, you know, a little humiliating. But for the most part, I feel like most women like it.
I think it's similar to, like, you know, some men like to play a big buff man when they're not a big buff man.
Yeah, I'm not a big buff
some
man. I
ladies
want a
wanna
buff
be,
man. Yeah.
Some ladies want to be a super sexy lady, you know?
Yeah, that's a good point. Winter says, I like sexy, but also dangerous looking. Right. Not like, I think the game, like, I'll give an example game I think did it wrong. BDO, right? Like, you just look like a streetwalker, right?
Yeah.
That's the wrong way to do it. But, like, I think Final Fantasy XIV does it right. where so if you don't like it, then there's plenty of options where you don't have to look like that. But also, there's some cool looking armor that is also, now. By the way, I'm not saying I think Embers should do this. The style of this game, that would feel weird. I feel like.
I mean, could you imagine a bunch of male characters and female characters running around with bikinis? That'd be weird.
Yeah, it'd be weird in this game. I don't want this game to do it. I'm just saying a lot. That's like a big thing where everybody's like, we're not going to do that in our game, or whatever. But, I don't know. I think most guys like it. And I think most girls like it, too. And I think that you're trying to please people, and maybe the majority of them actually like the thing that you think offends them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you end up trying to please the vocal minority.
The minority.
And the problem
yeah.
is the majority won't say anything if they don't have a problem with it. They'll just stay quiet, and then you change it, and then you get all these people upset because you changed it because the majority liked it in the first place.
Yeah, and also I want to mention that in fantasy, and this is because I probably grew up in the 80s and 90s, but to me, in a fantasy setting, especially a high fantasy, where you have elves. Maybe I just looked at the EverQuest one box art a little too much, but I do feel like the elves wear skimpier clothes. Like, that's just how they dress. They're less worried about the defense, They're more worried about the agility.
And my main in EverQuest was, and always will be, a high elf enchanter, and she looked boss in her dominatrix.
Why are you trying to block her out? What?
I just want to say, shame on both of you.
She looked like a dominatrix, and was
how
super
could
hot.
anybody?
I believe it.
How could anybody think that is how elves are? You guys not grow up reading things like the Lord of the Rings? The elves are very well dressed and look great.
Yeah.
She was a very well dressed dominatrix. What can I say?
I mean, I imagined the elves to look. When I read Lord of the Rings, I imagined them to look pretty similar to like the way it was in most fantasy games.
Nice long robes and gold and white and beautiful.
Well, she had that too, but high elves are also assholes.
I will not
keep that in mind.
I will not stand for the belittlement of elves.
How's that belittling?
Depends on which elves, though.
By saying that they want to be little hoes. Come on, man.
I didn't say they want to be hoes.
I like how Winter said that, and if anyone else said that, I'd be like, all right, dude, that's a little far. But if a woman says that, it's okay.
They live for hundreds of years. Like, how are you gonna try and have a low body count?
Yeah,
it's true.
I don't think they're even worried about it. Howdy, Nathan. Any idea when the next alpha test will be for Pantheon? No news yet. So here's the deal with Pantheon. They're still trying to fix and untangle whatever mess is causing the persistence issue, which makes it very difficult for them to. I mean, it's causing a lot of issues. But
wait, are we not going to North? Are we not going to Red Shore?
Oh, we are. I was gonna go hit the city, turn in this quest, and just repair and bank real quick.
Yeah, I was
headed there.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
Even though we could have just hit up the thing up there, I guess.
Well, you guys could come grab the quest if you want to.
Yeah.
But it's up to
Too
you
much work. I'm already in Red Shore. I'm already running to the town.
Oh, that works. Well, Dymlos.
I didn't even realize you weren't here.
And Nathan could get it too if you haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, I probably not. I've got so many quests. I mean, I'm embarrassed to pull this up on stream, but look at this, guys. Look at my active quests. Look at my finished.
You're a quest collector. I don't even see it on screen yet. I already know.
I want to see. Oh my god!
Look, there's some of these are from like the first ones you get when you start the game that I haven't even beat yet.
He has more active quests than completed quests.
Yeah, I do. I only complete the essential ones.
I don't even think you need this one. I think.
And some of these I only completed because I was helping new players and they were doing the quest, so I just ran it too. Most of the ones I did complete. I'm not a quester guy. Whoa, what's this wolf doing this close to the entrance? I don't. He must have wandered out.
It's just chasing down Gulo.
Oh.
Gulo, what did you do to it?
It's not Netflix and chill. It's Nathan and chill. When you read Lord of the Rings, you pictured elves in vests made of leaves exposing their manly chests. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't read Lord of the Rings in so long. We started reading it with my kids, and I switched it to audiobook, and to be honest, I was driving.
Where's Cold
Dragonlance, I want to use as a better example, okay? Because that's I read it more recently.
Cold Air.
Dragonlance is a perfect example of me picturing elves that look like, 80s and 90s, bosomy.
Negotiate him down to.
Dude, I'm trying to find Cold Air.
Dragonlance.
Negotiate him down to 4 gold, Dymlos.
That's some of my favorite books. I'm not
he's
gonna
over
lie.
here. Follow me.
And some of you are gonna crucify me for this, but I'll be honest with you. To reread, I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying to reread. If you said, would you rather reread the Lord of the Rings trilogy or the Dragonlance books? Which one do you want to reread? I would pick the Dragonlance books. And the reason why is go read Lord of the Rings as a grown adult now, and after you already know everything, and you know exactly what's coming next, it gets a little tiresome, bro. There's a lot of traveling. There's a lot of wind whistling through the willows kind of stuff. Worked awesome your first, because you're really just getting into the mood. You're like really seeing this place, and I mean, very descriptive, and it's very cool your first read. Second or third read, it's a little bit like, okay, can we get to the part where Gandalf freaking shows up already? I'm telling you, that's my opinion. Dragonlance is a really good books. Like, really good. If you haven't read them, then you just don't know. They're really good.
I don't know.
Man, that's worth getting, dude. That's some of the best books ever made for high fantasy. Just perfect.
It's hard to get me to read anything, let alone
get the audio books.
Big ass books.
Yeah.
That'd be the better way. Get the audio books.
I don't know which to pick.
What's the option?
It's either I'm down to the boots or the belt.
Get the boots.
What are the boots? Can you link them to me so I know whether or not to waste my time with them? Thank you.
They're actually pretty good boots.
I mean, those ain't bad.
I have Nomad boots. They're better than that. That's what I meant.
Depends on what you're trying to do with your build. I wouldn't take them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use the whatever boots that I already have.
I love this guy named Thaco, by the way. Are you in chat right now, Thaco?
I took the gloves for my healer, though.
Yeah, there's range damage healing gloves, but there's better healing gloves too.
That's true.
I'm in city, so I'm in the Redshore town, so I'm an AFK.
All right.
I'll head right there.
Oh, probably need to sell that too. Don't read books, only read news tailored to what I like and stuff, so mainly nerd stuff like superheroes, video games, stuff that otherwise it doesn't show up on my feed. Well, that makes sense. Are you going to show that UFO video? Oh, that's a good call out while we're waiting. Let me get up to Red Shore, and then we'll check out that UFO video. Is this something I'm going to get copyright strike for showing? Probably not, right? I'll watch it in little window mode. That usually saves you. I won't full screen it. There's no, well, I mean, it's a YouTuber, right? So he doesn't have copyrighted music, I would think. Okay, cool. As long as, and you don't think he'll come after me, he won't be like, this guy's watching my video. I doubt it, right? Even if he did, I don't think he can strike me. I think he can only ask for me to remove that section or something. Okay, cool. He's my buddy. Okay, yeah, we'll watch it then. Let me get up to Red Shore. Then I've got to take a quick urination break, and then we'll do it. I love this run speed on the roads, by the way.
Damn, did I really spend 4 gold on that quest?
You did.
Are you broke?
No.
You get
but
it
like-
back.
Okay, good.
You get it back. When you go to turn the quest in, though, make sure he asks you. He's like, do I owe you anything? And then you tell him no, and he still gives you your gold, but he gives you a better reward.
Yeah, we're talking about the jellyfish thing, yep.
Yep, you get a better reward and you get 3 gold back.
Alright, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom while this is loading up. When I come back, we'll watch that video real quick, and then we'll get back to some more Embering, baby, in my favorite dungeon. I'll be right back, guys.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their
Alright, I'm back. Let's pull up this video. It's posted.
Welcome back.
Random conversations. Here it is. This is disturbing. Okay, cool. Here it is.
Well, folks, this year just got even better, and it's very, very interesting to see and very intriguing to see the stuff that's coming out right now. First, the Miami incident, and now we're actually getting new UFO videos. Jeremy Corbell recently came out, and he has leaked, or yeah, showcased a leaked video that was taken by the US military, calling it the jellyfish UFO. And then he goes on news station to do this interview where he will say this. Guys, like and share this video, let your friends know about it, and you're gonna see multiple clips in this video, and in 2 days from now, something else is gonna be happening too, which is very, very mysterious though. I feel like that this is the year, guys. Hi Joe Kids, hi Joe Webs, roll it.
What do you believe, no pun intended, the universe of possibility is for Friday in terms of what kinds of things may be discussed?
Right. Well, I know for a fact that the Inspector General of the intelligence community, the Inspector General, they have the information. I know what they've been briefed on. I've talked to people that have given them briefings.
Information about what, Jeremy?
About UFOs, about UAP, about the presence.
And it's gonna be happening this Friday. If you're watching later on, there's a lot more for you, so stick around for that. Okay?
Of what I call UFOs and people popularly call UAP now, it's the same thing. The presence of UAP in our restricted airspace, the presence of UAP durationally, reverse engineering programs, holding facilities with full craft.
So aliens confirmed?
Back, I had the head of the DIA UFO program on my podcast with George Knapp called Weaponized, and the head of the
This
DIA
was the stuff
program
the military
said, not
released.
only do we have a craft, he admitted, but we breached the hull of it. I
Oh,
mean,
that video
look,
is
this is
so
not
stupid.
a secret anymore. We now need to get deeper.
The second thing is, if this is all poppycock, word of the night, then why do so many people come at you so ugly? And not just, you're a hack, I don't believe it, but you've received real...
Yeah, that's actually really, really insane, right? Because, yeah, surely, I'm sure some of you watching this video believe it and some of you don't. And to me, that's perfectly fine, though.
Of
I'm
course.
a believer, but that doesn't mean that you gotta believe.
Right, right.
And also, as a believer, I also want to know. If you're a non-believer, don't you want to know the truth, though? Like, that's the way I see it. That's the way I see
Yeah, and I'm
it,
going to say something about that, too. Like, you don't have to believe in aliens, right? There's a phenomenon happening, right? And, like, what is it? Like, it could be, like I said, I don't believe in extraterrestrial. I don't believe in, like, other planetary visiting us. Because if that's all it was, how many humans would they need to check their bum holes before they got the information they needed? They'd certainly be done by now if they traveled across the galaxy, right? Like, they wouldn't still be like, let's check another bum. I still need to probe another butt. I just don't quite understand this complicated intestinal system. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't be doing that. There's something much more than that, right? They enjoy mutilating people, right?
But I get it, like, not everybody.
Well, here's kind of my
thinks
opinion
the
on
same
it.
way. I mean,
So if you think aliens, you're gonna think of the stereotypical green or gray.
Sure.
You know, they're kind of human-ish in features. You know, they got eyes and they got a face. But I think, in reality, alien life forms will just be life forms that we're not really even considering. They'd be like, they could just be a giant blob with an eye in the center and a brain that's like floating outside of their head. It'll just be some crazy stuff we're not even ready for.
Yeah. I'm going to skip this video a little bit. I do want to see this one clip before we get back to Embers.
Online, and my producer's prepping me about what this is, and people want to slice up the jelly.
Damn, at first I thought that this was like, you know, the north-south poles or whatever you call it. I thought it was just that logo.
Like a nautical
but
stars.
It actually looks like that.
Fish, I would have called it a compass rose, but you can call it whatever you want.
I just think it's funny that all the proof that's out there is like super blurry.
Here's why
yeah,
I don't care.
it's because of the zoom in. Yeah.
At least that's what we think, right? But it does not mean that. It could be some other country's technology, foreign technology. It could be anything.
Jeremy, that's why.
Oh, weird.
And it is their business and responsibility to tell people whatever it is or that they don't know, we shouldn't have
it looks
to
like a
guess.
machine, doesn't
and
it?
this keeps happening again and
Looks
again.
like a drone
That's
from
the
Star
relevancy
Wars.
to me. I don't care what it is on the screen. I want someone to tell me.
Looks like that
who's in the
scouter
business of
drone
knowing.
from Star Wars Return of the Jedi.
Okay, fair. That's a very fair point. Like, that's... I also want them to tell us. I guess enough is enough. Like, we're in 20...
And this keeps happening again and again.
You guys see that? Right there is probably one of the better shots. Hang on. Let me see if I can pull this up. What was that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Does it not look... Does it not look a little bit like that? Does it not look a little bit like that? I mean... Pretty, the probe droid. It's a little similar.
People editing footage? No. Not in today's, not in that
To me, I don't
age.
care what it is on the screen. I want someone to tell me who's in the business of knowing.
Okay, fair. That's a very fair point. Like that's, I also want them to tell us. I guess enough is enough. Like we're in 2024. Do you think that the LMOs, the aliens are real? I mean, it's not. UFO doesn't mean.
Okay, so I'm gonna get back to Embers, but I do want to say something about what he was just talking about, which is, you know, like, why not just tell us, right? Well, you also got to understand that there's a lot of power and influence to it being unknown, right? Because if we don't know, or if we do know, whatever the case may be, Russia, you know, all these other countries, right? If everybody's a little bit freaked out by it, in some way they're afraid that it could be technology of their adversary, right? So there's power in keeping it a little hush-hush, right? There's a little bit of prestige you can get from, like, well, they may think it's us, right? They don't know what it is either, right? So there's a lot of politics goes into why they probably, and not to mention the good old classic situation where H.G. Wells read War of the Worlds on the radio, and people turned on the radio, thought it was a news broadcast, and, you know, started, unlifing themselves. You know what I mean? And it was a big deal. So, are humans ready for a big announcement of whatever it is they think they know? Probably not. Probably not. It looks like a mech from MechWarrior. I can agree with that.
And the reality is probably more boring than our imaginations are taking it.
Sure.
Because imagine if they were like, actually, here's alien life, and it's just like bacteria, it's just like a dish of bacteria. Everyone would be so disappointed.
You'd be disappointed, yeah. Even though that would be an amazing discovery. I would be like, wow, that's crazy. Also, you got to remember that, let's say they came out and they told you a bunch of stuff, right? Like, they were like, here's some pictures of a body we recovered during the Roswell incident. Here's this, here's that, here's what we learned, but here's what we know. Would you believe them? Heck no. The conspiracies would go further than that, right? Like, you'd say, well, if they told us that, then how much more do they really know? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if they tell us or not.
Look at all the conspiracies we have now of stuff that has been proven factual.
Yeah, true. A lot. I'm running down to the beach. I'm going to see if I can... and thanks for telling me that. I will turn down the volume on my... can somebody chat tell me... I can turn down the volume on my Be Right Back if it's too loud. What about my starting soon, though? Is it good, or is it too loud also? I can fix that for the next stream. How are they not freaking out if they know what it is? You know, there's comfort in the fact of how long has it been here, right? A long time. It's you know, you got ancient old paintings with UFO craft in it. You know what I mean? Before we had even invented an airplane, you know, and there was paintings with a classic UFO in it. You know, there's cave drawings of UFOs. Little aliens that look similar to the Greys on cave drawings. So, I mean, there's a little bit of comfort in these things have been here a really long time, so, like, what harm is it, you know, for it to be here now when it's been here the whole time? It's not like they just got here, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if they were that advanced, they would only have to be here for an hour. Probably, right? Before they get it. They certainly wouldn't have been here for thousands of years. You know. Possibly even tens of thousands of years to figure it out. And they certainly wouldn't need to be abducting cows and humans to probe their buttholes, right? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, well, Mugen, the reason people are freaking out about it now is some of those videos you just seen were released by our U.S. government. That's why people are freaking out about them, because you can say, like, that could be edited, but why would the U.S. government edit those and then say that they captured those and they don't... They're not saying they're aliens, they're just saying we don't know what they are. We have no clue. Really...
It's funny that they're moving away from UFO as an unidentified
because it's silly
flying object.
It's gotten that silly status, you know what I mean? I think that's why. That's my guess.
I can't even. What is the new name for it? I can't even remember.
UAPs. What does that even stand for? I don't remember. Unidentified.
Aerial. Something.
Phenomenon.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
I'm still saying UFO.
Yeah, UFO works way better. UAP sounds lame to me. If it were really aliens, would they really spend the time and resources to come here, not wage war against us, or take any resources, just sneak across cameras and radar? Exactly. They're interdimensional. Agreed. 100%.
It could be a scenario where this is just a weird offshoot. Like, let's say there's a big alien planet somewhere, right?
Uh-huh.
And you have some space travelers, and they got here and they couldn't really get back, so now they're just kind of bumming it.
They're stuck here. They just came. It's like Toe Jam and Earl.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, Toe Jam and Earl was a factual retelling.
It turns out that that's a documentary. Well, how pissed would you be if we finally got to see the aliens and they looked like realistic versions of Toe Jam and Earl?
That'd be pretty freaky.
That would be. I bet they'd look scary if they were real.
What if Toe Jam and Earl was their attempt to, like, normalize their race?
Yeah, exactly.
They wanted us to accept them.
Yeah. My favorite alien series or movie. It wasn't a movie. It was a TV series. It was called V. I think that was it. They remade it, but it was not quite as good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
The original V was so good, man. What a cool story. I don't want to give it away for anybody that hasn't seen it, but when
it's not up here,
the guy finally comes out for them to see him. Oh my gosh, how epic of a freaking situation that was. I found it. Just run along the beach at the ruins. Yep, we saw a UFO in the sky in Louisiana. We pulled over and watched it for several minutes. It was crazy. Yep, sure did. Me and Steve saw a few. Probably Dave was even with us. I think.
Alf was a monster. Let's be real.
Dude, Alf.
Oh, come on. Elf is awesome.
He ate cats.
That's why he doesn't. That's why he doesn't exist anymore. That's why they had to axe him, dude. Eating cats, you can't get away with that. As soon as the internet was invented, no more Alf. He was gone.
You know, I actually have a Twitch that I follow. It is 24 hours Alf.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Alf was a good show, bro. No joke. Classic. I love Alf.
I do an impression, but I can't.
Alf as a kid.
Alf definitely had a big impact on me.
Me too. I had the talking elf stuffy. I got that for Christmas. It's amazing.
I had the when I was really little. It's like the first toy I remember was an Alf. Okay, I just told a lie. I do remember toys before this, but anyway, it's an early memory. It was an Alf in a chef uniform. I don't know why, but it was a puppet, and it was Alf in a chef uniform, and it had a record that went along with it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they were Burger King toys.
Oh, was it from Burger King? Maybe the record didn't go with it. I just thought it did then. We had some kind of record.
There were 4 of them.
4 different Alfs?
Hey, it's me, Alf. I'm going to make you a burger.
I think I had that one too. I actually still have do you remember the sticky guys, you know, you put in the on the car windows? My uncle had one, and I was his next of kin, and I have it. And
nice.
It just tucked away safe. Yeah.
Does anybody need help finding this? Does any of us need to pop out?
Probably. Okay. It's by the ruins, right?
Yeah, it's right by the ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there shortly. Me and Dymlos.
This one still gets a little bit of stutter, it seems like, for some reason. For me. Hey, what's up, fat mister? You're more willing to give up freedom if you're scared. That's true, and a big tactic that is used for sure. Then a 5th blue flame. Let's see. 5th blue flame fired in the middle. The thing dwelled for a moment, then zipped straight up into the sky and disappeared faster than you can blink. Eating that spaghetti.
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
My wife believes in breaking the spaghetti noodles in half before she puts it in the pot, guys. I'm gonna tell on her.
Fucking sacrilegious.
Just let it melt into the pot.
Italian. No, but it's so much easier to eat with your fork.
Oh, you think it's easier to eat? Oh, is that what you think too, Winter? They're too long. Hey, don't be saying stuff like you don't like long things. It embarrasses me.
We don't. It's about the girth.
This is really dicey.
Yeah, don't break the noodles. Let the noodle go in. Oh, he broke the noodles too. Fat Mister's eating broken noodles. I know.
In fact, did you know they actually sell half spaghetti noodles?
Don't tell my wife that. Oh my god.
They do, and it's actually cheaper, Winter.
Oh my gosh. Now she knows.
You must get less.
Yeah, they're probably tricking you.
You
It's
get
probably
the
a
same
trick.
amount.
Don't tell her
No,
that.
it's the
It's
same
a trick,
amount.
Winter. I like a long noodle. I like to wrap it all up, slop it on my garlic bread.
I got you, Winter. I got you, girl.
I'm gonna be eating short.
It's
noodles.
always this true. I'm always all about slopping stuff around. I don't know why.
Even without Dave.
Well, he's slopping up something else right now.
We
I'm
will
not.
find a way.
Alex,
to
if
swap around.
I did play the game, I would do it on this channel. My other one's not gaming; it's just horror. Horror. It's not going to be gaming at all. If you guys haven't checked out my new video, by the way, Tales from the Tomb, it's an awesome throwback. What was that word you used earlier, Dymlos?
Homage.
It's an homage. It's an homage to Tales from the Crypt. Sweet puppet I made for it and everything to be the little host. Cheesy jokes at the end, just like the Crypt Keeper. Gotta go check it out. I'll post a link to it. Go give me a like. Go give me a sub over there. If you like horror stuff.
I'll tell you what, Nathan, when I watched it, it reminded me of my days in college. Like the practicing is very much like that.
Practicing? What do you mean? Oh,
watch your own video?
right. What it's about, the story, the meat of the story. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
I was writing a story for you when I wrote that down. I was like, I'm gonna do one about music. You know.
Yeah. That's
Scary
exactly
story
what
about
it's
music.
like in college.
All right, here it is, guys. I'm gonna post it here in chats for you guys. All right, is everybody ready? We all here?
Yes, sir.
We all here.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Dang, is Dave still eating? Is he still eating the Arby's?
He's eating a pound of beef. Thank you.
He's literally being a toothy muck ripper right now.
Dude, jeez. That's a lot of beef, I guess.
A lot of horsey sauce.
Yeah.
He is kind of the horsey sauce commander.
That's gonna be a nasty poo.
Oh man, yeah.
Dave doesn't care.
You think Dave gets his wife to come look if it's a big one?
I think by the sounds, she probably would slap the hell out of it if he did that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that pound's probably gonna loosen his prostate.
You don't want that jingle jangling around in your body.
Yep.
So what was it like? You have to give us a little bit more detail. I'm curious as someone that does not have a prostate. I want to know what it was like.
You're missing out.
Are we talking about kidney stone, or are we talking about a loose prostate?
When
Dude, it's so weird to. Okay, I have to be a little bit gross to describe this. Okay, so hide your kids.
Hold on, no, do this. If you put your thumbs up, that means you're talking about it, and if you put your thumbs down, that means you're
Yeah,
done.
there you
done
go. If you don't want to hear the disgusting details, then I'm gonna do a thumbs up when I start talking about it. I'll give a thumbs down when I'm done, so you can unmute. Okay, fair enough. All right.
I don't think there's anyone watching Nathan Napalm that's putting the thumbs down.
Probably not. Okay, so I took this medication that was to help pass kidney stones faster, right? I only took one, right? Because I was, I want this to get out of here quick. So I took the one medicine. I can get back to you guys later about the name of the medicine. But she said it's typically used for people with prostate issues or problems of some sort. But, it also loosens things up, so this will come out. That is it. It's Flomax. That is what it was called. Ban. That's it. So I took it. I took one. I just took one. You also got to remember, I don't do medicine unless I'm in bad shape, right? I don't do medicine. I avoid it. So I'm very sensitive to medications. They always work 10 times stronger on me than anybody else, okay? So I take one, and I was so drugged up I didn't notice at first. But it feels like that from my grundle forward, okay, going away from the anus direction, okay, it feels like it's sagging. It feels like it's hanging down, and it feels like it's quivering. Which is not a good feeling. You might think it's a good feeling. A quivering prostate feels really weird. It doesn't do it all the time. It just be a random little quiver.
That's my new band name, thanks.
Prostate quiver?
Random little quiver.
Quivering prostate,
Quivering, yeah. It's not actually sagging, but it feels like it is. And it just feels weak. Let me tell you this, I would not ejaculate feeling like this. No way. No way. Don't want to do that. Don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what happens. I'm going to wait until the medicine...
Nathan, they're doing a bag run. You're going with the wrong route.
Oh, whoops. And my biggest fear is that it will never go away. I'm scared that this is just the way life is going to feel now. And I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it one bit. All right. All right, we're over now. Give them the thumbs down. All right, we're back.
See, I don't think that was too gross.
Yeah, I tried to make it as little gross as I could.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Listen,
he said I got a random shoe ad during that discussion. Oh, man. I have been peeing a lot, though. Like, a lot. You guys probably noticed I've been, every stream, I have to do a BRB way more often than normal.
Maybe that's why. Maybe
is that only helping the number ones, or is that helping the twos as well?
Well, we didn't know what was wrong with me at first, so I took a bunch of stool softener and laxative. So number two's been pretty wild time too, at least once a day.
That daily stuff.
It's that daily stuff. Dude.
Honestly, Nathan, the first thing out of everyone's mouth was like, It's because it's just a once a week thing. That's why he's in the hospital.
So
literally everyone said that in the group. It's like, oh shit, it's probably because he's backed up.
For anybody that has to poop every single day and that's just your life, right? How do you guys get anything done?
That's normal.
It's a very disruptive. You know? Because it's not like...
Yeah, but
it's what I'm used to.
When you gotta go number one, it's kind of quick, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal. You can hold it for a long time. Sometimes...
It's like 10 minutes!
Bro, that's a lot of time. Like, you gotta stop everything you're doing. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You gotta poop. Well, guess what you're doing? You're gonna go poop. It doesn't matter. Having a good time with your kids, singing a little song together, beautiful moment. You gotta poop, it's over. It's done. You get up, because otherwise you're gonna start farting.
You can hold it a little bit.
Yeah, but you'll start farting and smelling gross, and it's gonna ruin the good time. You know?
Nathan, oh my god.
It'll ruin the good time.
It'll ruin a good time. Takes forever.
You got problems, man.
I just think it's
because I've had good times and I've also had to poop, and it wasn't like the good times were over. Like maybe 30 minutes later, I'd be like, "Hey, I gotta go."
It kind of kills the mood.
I gotta go.
It's not like, hang on, I gotta go poop, everybody. When I get back, we're gonna have a great time.
You acting like it's a minute, like that second. You have to do it.
It almost is though.
Thank you, Corey. I had to approve that, but thank you.
I'll bring a tray table into the bathroom and play Embers while pooping. Is that what you had to approve?
No, he said he poops at least twice a day, Corey.
Oh, twice a day. No, I got a big mouth.
I feel like
have
you
to
should
tell
be doing at
everybody
least
everything.
one a day.
I have to announce when I go poop.
Is it like an all-day event, Nathan? When it's poop day?
On poop day, it's not an all-day event, but it's you know, it's.
I mean, you probably need to break out a poop knife at that point.
It's a pretty big
Get him a
activity.
shoehorn.
The old poop knife.
Dude, yeah,
That's
the
right.
wiping. I'm sorry to get gross again, guys, but the wiping game. Oh my gosh, you gotta wipe forever. Like so much toilet
That
paper
is
to do it
the
every
worst
day.
part of pooping.
I gotta get that.
You don't do an Alabama wet wipe?
Yeah, that's what you have to do. I don't know any other way. You have to. I don't know about Alpine
Alabama wet
version.
wipe?
What the hell is that?
I'm assuming you just mean get the toilet paper a little wet so you can get it done a little faster.
Oh, hey, nice, whoever. Nice. You don't see a lot of Guardian Spears.
Oh yeah, girls with long
No.
nails. How in the world do they wipe? That's a great question. I guess.
Well, I have an even grosser question for
Okay.
those women with long nails.
Oh,
so
grosser than that. Okay.
I'm just thinking, like, what about if... No, I can't talk about it. It's a woman thing.
Okay.
Just use your
Ew.
imagination, boys.
We might not even know about it.
Menopause, gross.
Does that have
I'm
something
just
to do with
saying,
that?
I don't know how maybe they take certain things out.
Oh, I thought it had a string you could pull out.
Well, yes, but the cups don't necessarily.
It doesn't. It's not effective all the time. Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes, but like the cups, like there's cups now, reusable cups.
Right.
Like those make me wonder. Like you gotta go in there and fish for it with the, yeah, you know.
Is there tools for that? Maybe. Maybe
That
there's
and fish go hand in hand. I'm just gonna say.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, winter's nails are just long enough for a good back scratch.
See, that's about where I keep mine. You know, anything
Which is
longer
great.
than that, it's kind of.
For those who don't know, an Alabama wet wipe is where you get toilet paper and you spit on it.
Oh, you spit on? No, I don't do that.
Some people swear by that, by the way.
I'm
Some
not
people
doing
swear
that.
by that.
I don't want my own spit in my own butt.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna try it, Nathan.
All right, you let me know how that goes.
Some people swear by it. I don't know. I
I'm
don't
not
do
doing
it,
that.
but I've heard about people doing it.
I'm not mixing my mouth stuff with my butt stuff. You know what I mean?
I
But, well,
mean,
technically you
you
already
never
do.
go ass to mouth, but like, this is okay.
I mean, because food goes in your mouth.
True.
not your butt.
That's as close as I
So,
want to get to mouth to butt or butt to mouth.
Well, that makes.
I guess you would want to do like you wouldn't want to like wipe once, then lick the paper towel. Right?
Yeah, no.
That could
See,
be.
I would like. I mean, I've never heard of this, and I've never done it. But I mean, I would imagine spit first on the toilet paper, then use it, then don't use it again. That's
Yeah.
Can I
My
spit then
daughters in
fold the
back are
toilet
like,
paper over?
"Ew."
Can you?
I mean, I
Maybe.
guess you could. I mean, to conserve paper.
Yeah, I mean, come on, guys, save the rainforest.
Yeah.
Listen, production of toilet paper and paper towels are going to continue, but if you save two like pieces, rainforest is saved. I'm just going to say.
I don't know, man.
You know, I'm proud of myself because I found comfortable one-ply toilet paper. I am happy. As hell.
Actually, like
That's all I
you don't have to fold it over even one time. Is that what you're
That's
telling me?
good. You make it up for me because I use quad ply.
Yeah, I fold it.
Oh,
we
I fold
get
it,
good. We
but-
get good toilet paper. But like, you know, I can't do one. I don't trust it.
Pat Master, he is. I didn't know you made songs, but I'm intrigued.
You can, you can use this conversation for one of your songs. Absolutely. You can even name your band "Quivering Prostate." I don't mind.
Well, I mean, it was Mr. C who came up with it, so he may mind.
Listen, it wouldn't be the first time I came up with something and then Nathan just got credit for it. Like Drax's shirt.
What shirt? What was it?
It was the I'd rather be grinding shirt because he was stuck at the amusement parks.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it just became, oh, that was Nathan's idea.
Oh, he
And I
thinks
was like,
that's my idea.
It was my idea. Come on. At least give me credit.
All right,
Nathan did it.
We'll set that straight.
Yeah, that's very true.
We'll set
He
that
can't even
I love
remember
that
the name
Nathan
of
can
games.
Use people's ideas better. He uses my ideas better than I could. I mean, just the guck around and find out video title.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, guck around and find out. Yeah.
Well, that's just a classic. I say that all the time, but I know it's you.
I have all my music on Spotify under my name, unfortunately. Oh yeah, okay, I understand. Intestinal viruses. Yeah, man, you can't be playing around with that.
No, here's what you do, Fat Master. You take the same song and upload it under another account that's called Quivering Prostate, and we will know.
Or just post a MP3 of it in random conversations.
Oh, we'd love to hear it. Absolutely.
I bought a what's it called? What's the butt fountain called again? A bidet.
A bidet.
A bidet. A bidet.
I'm gonna call it a butt fountain from now on. That's amazing.
So the butt fountain, I bought one. I just haven't installed it. I'm afraid to do it. I'm afraid it will change my life.
You need one.
They are
I feel like they
life-changing.
would be way more popular in the U.S. if we called them butt fountains. Like if
I
we
think you're
marketed
right.
them and sold them as butt fountains, I think they would
That's
Yeah.
your new
go
gimmick.
viral.
That's your new
There you
gimmick.
go.
We as Americans are dumb, so we have to dumb it down. Bidet is too French, it's too
True.
fancy. The Americans aren't going to connect with that. But
Freedom
butt
fries.
fountain?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. We hate the French here.
Freedom fries and butt
Hey.
fountains.
You left me most days.
Freedom fries
You're
and
half
butt
French.
fountains.
You don't. We tolerate you.
Thank you. Actually,
Can
49%.
we rename the
Not even full
guild,
half.
Nathan?
Half
To
French,
what?
half
What do you want to name
Canadian.
it to?
Stop it.
Freedom fries and butt fountains.
That'll be the sister guild.
Now I
But
would do
when
that.
bag
Hey,
runs eventually gets full.
if it's
even though he doesn't.
if it's a really nasty number 2, I will still wipe a little bit. You know what I mean? I'll get the nasty parts off, and then I'll just take a shower. Like sometimes it's just.
That sounded like Quivering Prostate's first album.
Yeah, that's the album name for sure. Yeah. Maybe even a single. That might even be a single.
I like how Dave isn't even here. He's just like, he's in Arby's world.
Can you imagine how bad this
You're in an
conversation would have
Arby's
been
coma.
if Dave was here talking? Can you even imagine how bad it would have got?
I miss him. Dave, come back.
Yeah, Dave, what's up?
He's probably talking to his wife.
You got to be at least.
Ugh. You're married to her. You got her forever. Come back.
Yeah, we only get you on Wednesday and Thursday nights.
And by wife, do you mean his roast beef sandwich?
Well, that's true.
It's both. Both at the same time.
Is he in here?
Yeah, he's playing with us.
But is he in chat?
Oh.
He just typed in group.
Yeah, he's in here. He's just muted.
Okay. That'd
be funny if he thought he was talking this whole time and he didn't know he was muted. That'd be hilarious.
that would be.
I was like, dang, none of my jokes are landing. They're just straight up ignoring me. Ooh, Corey says, I get a quivering prostate every time or whenever I'm traveling alone at night in Embers and one of the shaman guys, the others, briefly pops up and disappears. Yeah, Winter's very against the butt fountain. She thinks it will not be fun.
Butt fountains are awesome. She's gonna love it.
I've heard that everybody that tries it loves it. We gotta figure out...
You're gonna love the way your butt looks.
You hook it up to warm water, right? How does it...
Yes.
Actually, mine has a warmer.
Our water gets pretty hot.
Yeah,
I'm afraid it
most
might burn a butthole or two. It's
So
not-
I actually prefer it on just cool. It doesn't need to, it's a nice refreshing little shower out the pub.
But I don't know
I mean,
about a
it's great.
cold water shooting up in there. Is it like low pressure? Is it high pressure? I'm worried about that too.
So,
See, I
you
can
mostly,
control the pressure of mine.
yeah, you
I'm
control
not
it.
sure.
Okay. It's not. It's fresh water. It comes straight out of the. It's the same water you wash yourself with. It's not coming out of the
recycles
toilet.
Toilet water.
It does not recycle toilet water. It's fresh.
No, it's
I
fresh
hook it
water.
up to the water. To the
Right,
the
like
water.
the tank.
To the. Does it come out of the tank?
Yes.
Hmm.
The tank is fresh water.
See, I do this old southern trick in my
hope
But
tank.
it's toilet fresh water.
Well, I don't know if you guys know about this trick, but I do this old southern trick in my toilets where I've got a brick in there. Does everybody know that trick?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually northern
No?
too.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know about that. I might need to take the brick out so we're not getting brick particles thrown up our butt.
So what's the brick trick do?
It just
use less
say
water,
consume.
or-
Yeah, because it'll fill up fast. You don't need that much water to flush your toilet, right? So you put a brick in there, and there you go. Bam, saves water. It displaces it so it fills up faster. You know.
It's not a brick, it's a displacer.
It's a
Very
displacer.
scientific.
Mine's just a brick, but yeah,
No, that's a scientific term for it though, Nathan.
yeah, displacer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the Japanese toilets that have sinks on top of the back? So every time when you wash your hands, it fills up the back of the toilet and it uses that water.
That
to
makes
flush the
sense.
toilet.
That makes sense
That's pretty
unless
But have
you're
you
using a
seen-
bidet.
But have you seen the urinals in Japan that are a game where it measures like strength of
That's a
your
good idea.
stream?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I'm moving to Japan.
A
They're
bar.
like the most
Yeah,
fun
that sounds
country.
amazing.
A bar in America did that just because they're sick of men pissing all over the floor. So they made it into a game where you like aim for this little digital
But,
target that
yeah,
moves
it's
around
like-
a bit. You get a high score at the end. And they said that was it. Bathroom, no more pee on the floor. That did it.
Well, it's crazy because there was, I think in one of the Yakuza games you could actually play it, but you would have to drink a lot of like in-game stuff to use it. It's kind of funny. There's one game mode where you go up against a previous guy who used the urinal, and you like see who has the best like stream or whatever,
I like that.
and how long the stream was. You know, it's all that
Dude,
good stuff.
I have some strong streams. I feel like I could score pretty high. Like they
but
come.
could you
it's
keep it
loud.
consistent?
It's almost the whole time. It doesn't die down to the very end. It goes strong until the very end, and it comes fly. It's loud, dude. Everybody in the whole house is loud. I feel like I could do well at that game. Not
So are
not
there
now.
streamers in Japan?
I have a very weak stream right now. Since the kidney thing, it's very weak. But I'm sure it'll.
Could
sure
you
it'll
be like
back.
a full-time streamer?
A full-time streamer? That's right. That's right.
And then the other game mode is where there's a lady, and your stream is representing the wind blowing her dress away.
Oh, that's another.
And then at the very end, you see how well, like, if you did very well, she's like more clothed, and if you did not so well, then she's wearing a bikini.
Right.
I'm alive, guys.
Oh, did you eat it all?
Oh, thank God.
Do what?
Did you eat it all?
Yeah, I still got my Arby's.
Are you slurping the horsies?
It's all slurped. It's over with.
Yeah. How do you feel about Arby's after eating all that? Do you still feel good about it?
I felt good, dude.
Okay.
I felt good.
Okay. All right.
Are you sure?
I feel like a little pot-belly pig now.
Yeah.
A little sexy one. Someone's got to brush their teeth.
Sexy pig.
All right, watch out, kids. Watch out. Don't fill up this area. I gotta find these little monsters. Oh, we got a big boy right here.
What we got?
Nothing big. Nothing that big. Just a lot of threes.
Is anybody's XP getting down to a good point now?
I'm almost halfway.
Yeah, same here, 47%.
36%.
Not bad, because you dinged tonight.
Yeah.
13%?
That's not bad either.
No, that's a good start for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're setting this up for some dings for tomorrow for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm getting to 29 tomorrow no matter what.
Wow.
Man, I'm getting the FOMO. How late you guys going?
We'll probably go a while, dude. If you want to hop in a little later on.
I won't be done till 10 Central.
We'll probably be going still.
What, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would think so. We went late, didn't we?
Yeah, I think last time we did, I thought.
Bad crocodile.
I don't think we streamed last Thursday, right?
No, it was Friday. But
Friday.
That was when we
Thursday
decided
was
to do Thursday.
We didn't do Thursday, we did Friday.
Thursday was the day I was in the hospital, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
we did
yeah.
Wednesday and then the
How
very next
dare
day.
you?
I know.
We needed to stream Embers. How dare you get...
I know.
I'm a little upset. Watch out. Watch.
Yeah, because wasn't it Dave didn't know, and so he was being like, "Dude, get on Embers," and then he found out.
Yeah, dude, that's my bad.
Don't understand.
Like, dude, where you at?
Oh, Just Let Me Play. He says, everyone watch Tales from the Tomb if you haven't yet. Yeah, go check it out. I'll drop another link here. Please go check it out. Hit me up to subscribe. It's my horror channel.
Everybody get in the little cubby. Get in the little cubby.
Hors d'oeuvre?
Get in here. Get on in here, kids. Get in here. Get in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where you at, Nathan? You're the one I gotta
Yeah,
get
it's
in
posted
here.
my link. I'm in there.
I trust the guy with 100 hit points out here.
You just want to watch me die.
Dude, it's funny when stuff starts chasing you. Because I'm like, is it going to hit him? Or is it going to get away from him in time?
And it never gets old. It's like
It really doesn't.
the Roadrunner and the Coyote. You know, I mean, it's great.
It's classic.
Are we almost
Yeah,
done?
absolutely.
We'll probably go for a little bit longer.
Watch this pool, guys. This is masterclass pools right here. 1, 2. Not enough stamina? What do you mean not enough stamina? Oh, because I'm jumping like an idiot.
Oh, yeah, the jumping.
I forget. I'm like, dang, I need more stamina to do those pulls.
Nathan, just so you know, I have to approve this message that your wife left.
Okay. It's making you approve it? Let's see what she said. I feel like when you guys approve them, I still don't see them on mine. It doesn't even show it to me anymore. If I got a moderator, it doesn't even show me. I don't even see it.
I do too.
What did she say? I can't see it.
He said, "So that looks like those penis worms."
Penis worms? What is she talking
All right,
about?
get back in there, guys. Get back in there. Shame on you guys. Don't you leave this room.
Pull better.
Hey, I am. Hey, I'll have you know we looped this thing twice the other night, and we didn't die one time. We only had one heal.
Oh, she's talking about those things that crawl up in there in the Amazon.
Oh my god.
Gross.
I don't even know what
Oh,
those
God.
things look like, to be honest.
Weren't those things like a wives'
Fish?
tale or whatever?
No,
No, that's
No, they're
real.
real. Yeah, they're real.
That
I watched a
is real.
documentary.
Don't pee in the water.
It's a fish.
Yeah, they're attracted to the pee and they'll swim right up through the pee and right up.
Yeah, that was faked.
No.
No, this is a real thing.
That's real.
It's a type of. It's actually a type of catfish.
Let me
and
fact
it's
check
the
it.
spine.
I'm gonna fact check it.
No, it's 100% real. I watched the whole documentary.
Well, apparently there's a thing called Penis Fish News that popped up. So
Nice.
That's a thing.
Subscribing.
That's a thing. Okay, apparently a lot of penis fish washed up on the beach in California back in December 2019. I'm not finding what I'm looking for here. Here we go.
Here,
Okay.
let me show you.
Health line.
Here, hold on. Get this. Get
Okay,
this
there
fish.
is some myths attached to it. Let's find out what's real, what's not, guys. Okay, you may have read strange tales of a fish that's known for swimming up the male urethra, becoming painfully lodged there. This fish is called the candiru and is a member of the genus Vandalia. While the stories may sound shocking, there's some doubt surrounding their truthfulness. Read on to learn more about the alleged penis fish. So the candiru is found in the Amazon region of South America. It's a type of catfish. There you go, Dave. You're right. It's about an inch long and has a thin, eel-like appearance. The fish is actually parasitic. It uses spines located on the covers of its gills to attach itself to the gills of other larger fish. Once positioned, it's able to feed on the other fish's blood. Okay, so here's the myths. All right? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The gist of the story is that the fish is attracted by human urine in the water. When someone urinates, according to these stories, the fish swims into and lodges itself on the unsuspecting individual. Once inside, it uses its spines to hold itself in place, which is painful, makes removal difficult. Over the year, more extreme tales of the candiru fish have emerged. Some of these claim that the fish... So that part's true. This is not true. They cannot jump up out of the water and swim up a stream of urine. Okay, so if you're peeing in the water, it can't swim through or jump up into you, okay? Also, it does not lay eggs in the bladder. It also does not eat away mucous membranes of its host, eventually killing them. It also is not true that it can only be removed through surgical methods, which may include penis amputation. Okay? Those are not
You
true.
can go look up x-rays of it inside of people.
Yeah. So there you go.
It's brutal. I've seen them.
Now we've separated the myth from the truth. Yeah, candiru, that's right.
So we were both right, you know.
Yeah.
I watched it. I learned about it from Jeremy Wade. Pretty cool. He's pretty cool. That River Monster show. I don't know if you guys ever seen it.
Oh, River Monsters. Yeah.
That's where I saw it too, because it sounds very familiar.
That might have been where I learned about it as well.
We got a chest in here. Got one more.
Is it a good looking one?
It doesn't have a smiley face carved in it, so probably not.
Yeah, I'm sure it's rare, because one would have to be nearby, you know what I mean? Like, I still wouldn't piss in that river, though, if I was seeing it, you know?
I mean, we can all agree that nature's scary.
Yeah, nature's scary.
It is scary. It is extremely scary.
Especially when you live in, like, Australia or, like, Southern Africa or whatever.
Dude, this was a garbage chest.
I need that pine.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the pine.
That's a good chest, actually. All that pee, too.
Yeah, all that urine, dude.
Okay. Let's see. Anything down here? No. Come on, Meyer. Come on,
Do
Meyer.
kids there like prank each other? Do they like, pee in a water balloon and throw it into the river and everybody's swimming?
Oh, wow, yeah.
Dude, that'd be That'd be messed up on so many levels.
That'd be a mean prank, yeah. A
That would
water
be-
balloon filled with pee is mean
That would
enough.
be evil, dude.
I never even thought of that as a kid.
Chill out, dude. Evil ass freaking king. Hey, move up a little bit before stuff starts respawning.
Yeah, good call.
Bike
out.
shell. Bike shell.
Nice. Who stores pee in a chest? And I don't know who fills these chests up. I'm assuming it's the exiles.
You know,
I do.
people said that he was stored in the balls. I guess it's actually stored in the chest.
You can get a brain parasite from unwashed lettuce if a snail's crawled over it. Yeah, there was brain-eating parasites in the tap water in Louisiana.
Alright.
Yep.
Move
That
up.
actually happened to my cousin of mine. Her little boy.
Whoa.
He got.
Who wants?
What happened? He
was
got
only
that.
2.
He got
Yeah.
that. Did he recover?
No.
All right,
Oh
guys.
my gosh, that's awful.
Who wants that tunic?
Did you get it from a river or I mean, swimming
A
somewhere?
lake in
A lake.
Florida. Yep.
You guys didn't want that sweet tunic? Come on, dude.
I had better.
Yeah, why'd they make me take it?
God, what jerk, dude.
Dude, that was a messed up show. Monster is inside me. I haven't.
Oh God.
I
yeah.
couldn't make it through that whole season. I just watched a few and was like, yeah, you know what? I don't need to know this. It was like,
All right.
have you ever eaten sushi? Then you probably have parasites. I was like, okay, I'm turning it off. Like, you know, don't ruin sushi. You know what I mean? Like, chill out.
That was
Move
good
up.
timing. Nope, we can't.
Move,
we have
move,
one here.
Move. What? What do you mean you have one? That's why I said to
Yeah,
move
pop.
up. You guys got all them pops on you. Bring that pop in here. Pull it in here.
Do that.
Yes, Dad.
Pull it in here like a Pop-Tart.
Hey, yeah, you know.
Pop-Tarts.
All right,
Best
now we got
Pop-Tart
this-
flavor?
Now we got this. Now we got this weird mossy ridgeback.
Cinnamon.
He's coming.
Brown sugar cinnamon is the most consistent.
What is
and
with
best.
all these?
I
There's
agree.
Some decent. There's some decent little drops.
Brown
That's
sugar
not
cinnamon
great.
is the
prefer-
best Pop-Tart.
I prefer s'more Pop-Tarts.
Does anybody? What happened here? I'm being attacked.
By what? Oh,
I can honestly
I
say I've
just-
never
I
had this
put-
more Pop-Tart.
Okay, I didn't know there was
Very
another
delicious, Mr.
ad.
Smart.
I think it's
That's my
asleep
bad.
now, right?
Yeah, it's asleep.
Oh gosh.
Oh my
there's
Oh
a
my God.
Oh my god.
I'm
Trolls
stepping
too.
back.
One of the greatest worst movies ever made.
What movie?
Trolls 2.
Horsetooth.
Trolls.
Trolls.
I've never seen
Horsetooth
it.
Williams.
Just look up Trolls 2 best scenes on YouTube. It'll do it. That'll do it. You'll see. It's right up our alley.
I'd
Cheesy.
be amazed if you hadn't seen it yet, to be honest.
Especially that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The rate of stomach parasites from sushi is less than the general rate of food poisoning.
I don't eat sushi, so I like
I do.
avocado
It's delicious.
sushi. Avocado rolls are good.
I like those too. I like the California roll. I like
You just
everything.
not like fish, Dave? And you
I
fucking
hate
live in
fish.
California?
Unless I will eat some fish, but
Maui?
I actually like mahi mahi.
Oh, that's what I
But-
meant to say, yeah.
Dolphin?
But I don't. I'm weird, man. Like if it's not caught that day, I don't want to eat it.
Dang.
Yeah. So like when I go
I'm
to
weird
Outer
another
Banks
way.
and stuff, I'll eat fish. But
I
that's
like
about
fish.
it.
I like that fish, boys.
As
Sushi's
do
delicious, smoked salmon, tuna jerky. I don't think I've had tuna
I'll
jerky.
wait. I'll wait to pull.
Wasabi and ginger
I
steak
hate
combo.
regular fish, but I will eat the hell out of sushi.
Yeah, sushi's good, dude. I don't know why. It's just delicious.
Dude, especially with the pickled, what is it, ginger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can have mine. I don't like ginger.
Oh,
I like
dude, I
that
love
ginger.
it.
Ugh.
Especially with
Can't do
wasabi.
it.
Wasabi and ginger.
I love the wasabi though. Give me
Yo,
the wasabi all
Wasabi's
day.
good.
Oh. It really is. It's so yummy.
What's all that ass? Oh, the new True Detective comes on this weekend. The ad on your YouTube just told me about a new show this weekend.
What kind of show?
The new season of True Detective.
Oh, True Detective is still going?
They haven't had a new season in years. So.
Yeah, I didn't even know they went past season 1, to be honest with you. Is it still got Matthew McConaughey?
Oh no, he was only in the first season.
Okay,
It changes every time.
Yeah, it's a new story every time.
We only watched the first season, but it
The
was
first
pretty good.
season is, in my opinion, one of the best seasons of television ever.
It was pretty good.
We were just talking about what the best seasons of television were. And Fargo season 5 is one of the best seasons of television I've ever seen.
I still think television hasn't been topped by Breaking Bad, man. As far as an entire, not as an entire series. Like, I can't think of an entire series better than that. Unless you want to say Better Call Saul, but I haven't seen the end
I think
of that
Better Call
yet.
Saul is better, dude.
It might be.
I do.
We were arguing over it, but we hadn't finished yet. We need to. I forgot that we hadn't watched it yet.
Oh, jeez. I got
pop.
one coming. Back up.
Pop behind.
Oh my
Two
god.
show.
Not good.
No, we're good.
Let's kill the Mire first, because he AoEs, and he's hard to sleep.
What are we on?
Okay, let's do the Toothy Muck Ripper that's up right here.
It's the lowest. It's the lowest, too. The weakest. It's light blue to me.
Yeah, it gets up in your your nose. Yeah, you can feel it in your brain. Yeah, we need a name for that feeling, that sensation that wasabi gives, because
Ridgeback's free.
we call it spicy, and that's not spicy. That's something different. All right, the other Muck Ripper that's here then. Who died? Crap, he got-
Ridgeback's on me. Ridgeback's on me.
Shoot, I should have magicked that. I'm gonna try to get the other one on me. Okay, I got both the Muck Rippers for now. Give me a second and I'll grab the turtle.
What are we on right now?
The Muck Ripper? The one with the half health.
Assist me if you need to. Yeah, the lower stealth Muck Ripper.
There we go.
Have a stamina.
Sometimes it's hard to assist the tank.
Okay, the other Muck
because
Ripper?
They're trying to pull on everything else. Okay. I think we got it. I think
I'm
we
gonna
got
grab
it.
grab the turtle too on me.
I'm just gonna unload assaults off on these things.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
never mind, I'll
my
see what happened.
lord.
Oh, he stabbed too hard.
Alright, we got it. We got it.
Alright, Ridgeback.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, you know.
A little bit.
For a second it creeps in there.
Eating a big bite of wasabi feels like snorting a lightning bolt. Yep, agreed. Alright, have a good night. Good night, Winter.
Good night, Winter.
Night.
Winter. Damn it, a song, please.
Okay, that didn't end as bad as it could have.
Yeah, that was pretty good, guys.
Now we got a Meyer coming in, it looks like. Is it gonna come in here?
Alex is in bed, watching until falls asleep.
Hard to tell. Yeah, we got a Meyer.
Hopefully we don't make your dreams weird.
Nah.
Talking about
Right here
poop
on the
knives
other
and
side.
stuff.
Yeah, poop fountain
Did
or
it
butt
leave?
fountains. Poop fountain is something
All right.
totally different. That's after you talk about.
Let's take a stand break, please.
I don't think
It's a reverse bidet.
It's a reverse bidet. Yes, exactly.
Let me know when you guys are ready. You're ready.
Yeah, are you guys having frame rate issues in here?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I think I might temporarily turn my settings down, see if I can make it
There's
run a
one
little
in
smooth.
here.
Yeah, I have my settings down.
It was running
there's
good till
two.
we came
Two
in
in
here.
here.
I got 2 of those, Mr. Nathan.
Ooh. That's useless for me. Oh, and you guys are gonna hit. I gotta turn this down.
What's the dream about being with y'all in Anarchy Online? Steve had a restaurant in there while Dave was an engineer repairing defective vehicles and Nate was homeless with me. Dude, that means we're getting farmed by the noobs if we're homeless in that game. It's dangerous to be homeless in Anarchy Online. Even your discarded pets are not safe.
Oh no, they're done in that game, dude. All right, let's see. What do we got? I might have a move up. What were the people in the tunnel actually called?
I think they were called homeless people.
Is that what they were called?
That's what I remember. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they
that's what I
were.
feel like.
And it was definitely called discarded pets. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, discarded pets. Man.
Yeah, this area seems to not be doing so hot on the frame rate, and I'm turning it down again. It was the game ran fine till here.
I'm not having any issue. We had 2 pot. We got one. We got a pot. So we got 2. Oh, another deep ring. Jeez. CHUD. Hmm.
55%.
Nice.
Nice.
Twinsies.
All right.
I think you're gonna pass them. To be honest. Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry for ruining that moment.
That just makes it more special.
You're gonna have more experience.
We're 2 shooting stars, and one of us is a lot faster than the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let me check. What we got? What we got? Oh, we got a fat boy right here, guys.
I think I'm finally sick
This thing-
of playing classic EverQuest. Can you believe it? I mean, here's the deal. It happens, but then typically take a break for a while and the urge comes back.
I don't think it's ever coming back.
Yeah, Dymlos isn't a fan of classic. What happened to you? Something horrible happened to you, didn't it?
I've played it too many times.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it. There's so much more EverQuest out there that I want to explore, and it's fun.
Yeah, yeah.
You're telling me you're not sick of Lower Gug every single time?
I mean, even now, we still go back to Guk to, like, get noobs up, or...
Yeah.
Like, it really never goes away. Like, you still revisit it.
Even this far into the expansions. Because you're leveling up.
Well, when you
Yeah.
start level 1. So now they introduced that Persona thing, right? Like, so now it's just like Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Just flip into whatever new class you want. So now you can just start new classes on your same character, and all your stuff stays.
That's gotta be
So is it
weird.
like
Kill
Persona
stuff.
5?
I've never played a Persona game.
That'd be right up your alley, I think.
I think you would like it. Yeah, because you like
If I had
Pokemon.
500 hours, then I would definitely do it.
I would recommend, if you ever decide to get into Persona, I would actually recommend don't start with Persona. I would recommend go start with Shin Megami Tensei. What's the newest one? 5, I think?
5.
On the Switch. Such a good game. It's just a great entry point, I feel like, for the entire series. Then you can play whatever. Then you play Persona 5, whatever you want to play, and you'll know, you'll have a little bit of reference point, I feel like, to approach it differently.
So I can sell Shin Megami Tensei 5 to where Dymlos will say, so you take Pokemon, right? But you make them demons, and also it's challenging, it's very hard.
It's pretty cool.
And you have a party of 3. Your main character is the 4th, but you have 3 demons of your choosing along with him.
Yep.
So you're
And
not constantly swapping Pokemon out like you are Pokemon.
What's crazy about it is you can take demons, and you take them to this beautiful woman, by the way, who does this really cool thing, and you can merge demons to make new demons, right? So you can mix and match your demons to make even more powerful demons out of them. They're really cool. They start out looking kind of stupid, not really stupid, but like, I don't want to use the word cute, but you know how
Also,
I don't know how to describe it, but like cuter.
The first demon has a shadow around his crotch that, you know, maybe you shouldn't look at too long.
Yeah, his weenus is dangling. Is that the one you're talking about?
For the rename of, or remake of, what's that game you always talk about, Nathan?
Remake of Suikoden.
Yeah.
Dave's favoriteest RPG ever, and definitely way up there for me. Yeah, that's going to be insane. Suikoden 1 and 2.
Is it?
Ooh, so good. Oh my gosh.
I need that remake.
Is it Suikoden or is it Suikoden?
I grew up saying Suikoden, but I've noticed people saying Suikoden. I don't know. Just call it what you want, I say.
That SRPG.
Best what?
Hell's the S?
Strategy?
It's Suikoden.
Oh,
but the first letter is S, so it's that S. It's S and a bunch of letters.
95% of my games are RPGs, and 90% of those are Final Fantasy titles, mostly on PS4.
This most recent one was really good.
Gotta move up, guys. Dave's phone died.
Uh-oh.
You know we have to go up because you put 3 exclamation marks on it.
I still didn't see it.
Well, no, he said it before that, too.
Listen, we can't read minds, but we also can't read chat.
Well, I did. I was the only one.
I feel like I could
Just
read minds
saying.
better than I could read chat. So instead of reading chat, I'm just gonna try to read Dave's mind. I feel like
Sleepy time. Come on. It's 1 a.m. where I am. Come on. Sleepy time.
I'm just saying I'm not reading. I'm thinking about sleeping.
You getting tired? You got work tomorrow, Dymlos?
Of course.
Yeah, we probably should tuck it in for the night here in a bit.
I mean, it's been 6 hours.
Yeah,
Can't complain.
that's a good one. That's a good run. We did good.
I did a good shift.
You gotta remember, too, that Dymlos literally came straight home from work and had to get on the game immediately.
Can we make it 6:30?
Yeah. We can totally do that. I mean, we may get on, but we'll just, like, kind of BS around till 6:30.
Did you get that to Chef first, please?
Yeah, I like Renoa. Yeah, Renoa's one of my favorite. Tifa's pretty close up there, though. And I gotta say, nah, I'm not gonna say that. Renoa for sure.
I know you're gonna say boobs. She had good boobs.
She did, yeah. She had the biggest boobs in video game history, right? She still does, by the way. Everybody's like, they shrink her boobs.
Dead or alive volleyball.
Well, they're smaller compared to the first Final Fantasy.
Right, but that's because we're comparing, like, her body was all chibi style, you know what I mean? So I feel like her boobs are exactly the same size, just now she's, you know, got a full-size body. I'm excited about the Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's going to be sick.
You know what I keep forgetting to bring up? New Prince of Persia.
Oh yeah,
comes out
yeah.
later this month. Oh,
uh-oh. Not good.
I'm on it.
Oh, wait. Should we get the mire first? See AoEs and stuff. Yeah, if you guys want to finish up that crocodile, he'll die quick. It's only a 2-up. I just wanted to whittle away on the mire. Oh boy, we got another crocodile on us. As soon as I got some stamina, I will spit on the crocodile, Dymlos, get off of you. Oh, you feared it. Never mind.
Now it needs to be spit upon.
Okay. Waiting
Nope.
for it to come up.
Ugh. Do you guys see the Z's?
Seems like by the time I see the Z's, I've already done something. Alright, so let's kill the crocodile. They're both on me for now. Okay, sorry, that was just bad.
We're getting like every single pop.
Yeah. That one's
This is
feared,
like
so we're in the
zone
mug
is
ripper.
power leveling us.
Yeah. Till we can run completely out of stamina.
We have a warlord.
True.
We will always have a little stamina.
Oh, and don't forget to check your hunting logs, guys. You're probably getting upgrades to get defense against this stuff, etc. Dang, guys, that was a lot of kills. Good job. All right, let's get Dymlos.
Easy.
Let's get everybody back to the entrance so we get Dymlos to bed.
We're almost there. If we keep going this way.
Okay.
Yep, everybody move in here. Got a mire in here, but yeah, everybody move in. We shouldn't fight up there where we were. But it's all good. We handled it well.
We got one back here. We got one back here.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Well, I guess he can't hear us. There's the echoes of the watery deep. Ooh, your wife is playing Final Fantasy 14? Got to manage at some point to catch up in 14 so I can be ready for the expansion. I'd like to play it at launch day. Stream it a little bit.
When's that coming out?
Sometime this year. I think maybe summer? I'm on the final expansion, but I haven't worked my way through the story yet. I've been back maining my Dragoon again. I do really like that class in that game. I'm not a fan of the Paladin in Final Fantasy 14. I liked it when it first, when Reborn first came out, but all the changes, it doesn't just... I mean, it might be good again, for all I know. I don't play the game very often, but I didn't like it last time I played it.
You know it's bad when even Nathan doesn't play a Paladin.
Yeah, they couldn't even do a self-heal, bro. For a while there.
That's crazy.
Went back to my Dragoon. Even the Dragoon can self-heal. That's ridiculous.
I know in Heavensward it was pretty bad because they could only block physical and not magical, and everything did magical damage.
Yeah, I was a Paladin during that. I even enjoyed the Warrior more than the Paladin in that game. I got a Warrior up pretty high.
I want to say they had heals in Stormblood.
Maybe they brought it back.
But yeah, they just the problem with 14 and class design is that they have to have the new hot like skills to show off for the upcoming expansions, so a lot of skills just get deleted, or the effects of a skill will get kind of merged in another skill, so they lose a lot of stuff that way. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, that is probably the weirdest bard in all of MMOs, right?
Oh,
the bard is a ranger.
For sure.
So strange.
Which is why I recorded every single Heavensward and PvP ability back when Heavensward was the current expansion, because that's when they started doing that.
Yeah.
And I don't get a lot of views on it, but I do get the occasional person that's like, oh my god, thank you for recording this. I didn't know, they changed everything, and I wish things were like this back in the day. It's nice.
Yeah, actually, it's a long time ago. It was Reborn had just barely come out. I made my first video game parody song, which was a parody of Queen Bohemian Rhapsody about Final Fantasy 14, and that was back when Titan was hard as crap. You had to beat them to get your epic weapon, or I can't remember. But like you had to do it, and we were stuck on them for a while there, and I made a hilarious Bohemian Rhapsody parody about Final Fantasy. Still on the channel.
Bless you, we have one back here.
It was called Behemoth Rhapsody, I think.
He can't hear you.
We have one back here, guys.
Did he hear it in time? Yep. Having a bow that looks like a harp or other musical instrument is so cool. Yeah, it was a good idea. It was weird they decided to do that originally, I feel like, but it works. When I remember during the early Realm Reborn days that, like, hands down, the Bard was the best DPS, too.
Black mages were pretty good, too.
What now?
I said black mages were pretty good, too. If I remember.
Oh, yeah, black mages and bards, yep. Their freaking limit break, dude. I don't know what it is now, but it was awesome. It looked like a nuke going off, literally.
Oh, no, that's right. You dropped a comment on it, dude.
Yeah, it was a
Or in
comment.
an area.
Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. It was super cool. You would see one sometimes really far off, like, out in the world. When people are still fighting world bosses back then. Odin, Behemoth. People used to go out in the world when they spawned, and there's, I can't remember now, but there's something like if it was lightning in that zone, then he'd have a chance, Odin would have a chance to appear.
Yeah, and Odin was a DPS check, too.
Yep. He had a good drop. His drop, I got the lance for my Dragoon. I don't remember what it was called, but it was from Odin, I'm pretty sure. And that's what I used to help me beat Titan back when he was hard, because he was hard originally. It's hard to people remember now, but and I used it to help me get through that fight.
Yeah, didn't you have to, like, basically memorize every single, like, action that he did and, like, the sets of actions that he was about to do?
Yeah, and that one move where he knocks you off, there was a little bit of lag when Reborn was still there, so you had to you had to, like, clear it, get out of his way way faster than you do now, because otherwise you would technically be out of the way, but that cleave would still hit you and you'd go flying off. A good night, Dave. Well, thanks everybody for coming out. Epic night. Maybe my best night ever as far as total amount of super chats. Crazy good night. I should be affiliate on Twitch here any day now. I got my taxes approved, so I'm just waiting on the next step where it lets me input the next thing, and then it should be good to go, I believe. So we'll be doing that soon. Tomorrow we're gonna do some more Embers, so come back. We have a lot of dings tomorrow. So come back for some more Embers tomorrow about the same time, right here on the channel, on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm going to probably work up in the night tonight, work on some, I've got a new schedule. I'm working on my horror stuff in the nights, and then when I get up in the morning, I start working on a video for this channel, for my Nathan Napalm stuff. So I'm going to try to pump out one video for each every day, and then streams in the evening. Try to get through January. January's a little rough on YouTube usually. But thanks everybody. Big epic support tonight. Thank you all so very much. Hope everybody had a good time. Don't forget, if you got a butt fountain, go ahead and install it. Get that clean butt going. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for coming up.